far, so good. Droy, ready?
Ready. Adventurers, now the seeds collected today need to be mixed with our special magic potion. But be wary. Due to its high price, the local bandits will be after this potion. We're planning to depart from the north side of the nesting grounds and head to the seed collection box in the center.
The Watson brothers are in the north. They're taking a detour around the field. What are they planning? Aha! There are no magic potions in the carts. That means the brothers must have them. Listen up! Forget the carts! Go get those potions! Just one bottle of that potion is more than enough. Stupid merchants, wasting all that money on some fertilizer. Well, thanks to them, we're about to be rich. Hey! I see the Watsons over there! Let's go!
Hey, do you two see those terror birds following us? What's going on? Oh, right. The wizard said this potion smell might attract terror birds. Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Well, adventurers, I guess watch out for terror birds too.
Wheels! Come out of Willix's rear end! Fight smarter!
Yo, 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 what's up, stream? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Hello, hello, good morning. Good morrow. What's going on? What up? What up? How we doing? Dude, we have so much content today. None of it is actually in the game, but we have a lot of content to go over. We got our War VOD to watch today. We got potentially Nihowing versus Supple to watch today. We got Blue reacting to the Zeroth Siege today. We got Canon doing a T2 podcast that we can react to today. There's a brand new video that just came out from Throne and Liberty AGS that we can go over today. It's content on content on content today, baby. So much content. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? How we feeling? Coming off last night's victory. You woke up a champion today. I thought Sinwar was sending me $50 on on Steam this morning. Maybe next time. That you? I feel that. All right. All right, chat. So the first thing we're gonna watch, we got this Eye of Silesium video. This is fresh off the press, just dropped recently. Let me pause the music. Let me know how the volume is on it.
Hi everyone, welcome to Ion Silesium. I'm Godspeed, publishing partner producer on Throne and Liberty, and the enthusiastic emote collector in my guild. Server consolidation is just around the corner. Right now, you can transfer between servers for free and get special rewards just for logging in. Visit our website for all the details about
server merge is coming up, baby.
That will be happening.
Server merge is coming up.
There is a lot of excitement on the horizon for Throne and Liberty, especially with the free Wilds of Talandre expansion launching on March 6th.
Damn.
And I'm excited to share a look at some of the coming content with you all today, and even some of the things that are a little bit farther out. So let's get ready to explore together.
They're announcing the content?
First off, I wanted to talk about the new solo dungeons. Solo dungeons are going to be similar experiences to the current co-op dungeons in-game, but of course are going to be played solo. Because you will face them on your own, these dungeons
video players loving this.
Simpler mechanics and allow you to choose a buff that is best suitable for your build. It is a no-brainer option for players that either enjoy some quiet time alone or that want to learn and practice before going into co-op content. Solo dungeons will also provide players with rewards, including tier 2 weapons that will also help you get
tier 2 weapons
for the challenges coming in Talandre. At the
tier 2 dungeons in tier 2 weapons in the solo dungeons.
Total bosses, and the remaining 4 are on
their way
Tiny,
good morning.
later on. If you don't want to play solo, let me introduce you to another piece of content coming with the Talandre expansion. Nebula Island is a new inter-server activity accessible to level 55 players through the Secret Dungeons Lawless Zone tab.
Nebula, let's go.
Consists of a
they were so close
and 6 distinct regions, including 1 peaceful zone and 4 war zones where PvP is always enabled.
There's a peace zone on Nebula?
Various hunting grounds through
I didn't know that.
In the central
I guess that's a good thing for the non-PvP enjoyers.
Exchange for valuable items. The island features hourly events and periodic field boss battles with limited participation capacity. Plus, a new accessory system called Artifacts has also been introduced specifically for Nebula Island.
Dude, I have not looked at the artifacts at all.
More about artifacts closer to release.
Thank God. I need that.
Before we get too far ahead with mentioning the artifact system,
I need that.
Let's go back to PvP for a second.
Let's do it.
I personally have been waiting for this moment. Raid frames are finally coming.
Raid frames?
I know many of you had requested this feature for a long time. Thank you for your patience and your suggestion in improving our game.
That's huge.
Raid frames will be available shortly after the release of our expansion.
That's
An
huge.
exciting new Talandre event pass is coming to the in-game shop to make playing
what up,
the
Scrub?
new expansion even
Game needs
more
it so bad.
This is going to be similar to the, you remember, Star Tree Solstice event pass, and will feature 25 levels of rewards. Some of the highlights that I'm looking forward to include a new Lightbringer weapon set, a Let's Go emote, a new Glide Morph, a new Amatoy, and a new Weapon Mastery Conversion book, which will be great for players excited about the new Weapon Mastery system that's coming. I know I'm really looking forward to getting all.
Wait, what is this? This is a new battle pass? I spaced out because of the raid frames.
Besides the event pass,
oh,
new
event pass.
celebration packs will also be available
New
for
celebration
purchase.
packs.
These packs come in bronze, silver, and gold tiers.
Dono goals
and
going
each
up.
includes some Lucent alongside an Amatoy in the bronze pack, Dash and Swim morphs in the silver pack, and finally a Glide morph and the Black Swan outfit in the gold pack. I'm partial to Black Swan outfit because that is definitely something I would wear in real life. Of course, there's a ton more coming with the Wilds of Talandre release. Tico has a lot to talk about and will be doing so in the next episode of Tico Talks.
When is that?
Which will release just 1 week from today. We know he's excited
Let's
to
go,
really dig
Tico.
into some of the details about
Talk to me, big
changes
dog.
coming to the game with the expansion, and we hope you are looking forward to learning more
Talk
about
to me.
them too. That is all I have for today. If you liked this episode, please like and subscribe. And of course, before I go, I have a community question for you. If there were in-game professions, what would be your expertise? Comment down below for me, and I will see you in Silesium. Bye.
Are huge. Big W. Big W. Damn. Well, that was our first video of the day. Okay, what do we want to watch next? Cannon's doing a podcast. Should we watch the podcast? Oh,
That was a good video. We're gonna get more juice soon. That's nice.
They just got done watching the video.
Excuse me. I think we can start the podcast though. Are you boys ready?
They're doing a podcast.
Yeah,
What up,
let's go.
Will? How you doing, brother? In our cage, we would mess with Thunderhawk with raid frames. The beginning of our names all had princess. He didn't know who was who. Oh my god, that's actually funny as fuck, bro.
Oh, by the way, before we start, real quick, are
That's
you boys
actually
planning on
so
playing
funny.
Anything? Any of the stuff that's coming out? Monster Hunter, BNS.
Bro, it's coming with the laundry, bro. It's kind of difficult.
Yeah,
I'm tempted to play Monster Hunter.
You're doing Monster Hunter?
Yeah, I don't want to play BDO or Neo. I
Yeah,
don't
really?
know. Yeah. Someone said BDO Neo, and I'm just like, Black Desert Neo? What?
Black Desert and Neo. That's right. That's right. I'm okay, Spawn. The cough is almost completely gone now. All right, so I think we're ready to go.
I want to hear what these guys have to say. I also have.
All right. So let's hit the record button. Welcome in, guys. We are going to be talking about tier 2 today. A lot of you guys have been asking me to do a tier list, just talk more about tier 2. So I felt like the best way to go about it is to invite 2 of my friends who I know are very knowledgeable with the game, and not only do a tier list together for tier 2, an updated one, but also just talk about tier 2 in general. I think it's really important that you guys just don't hear my opinion, but I think it's also equally as important, more important, that
we got the War vs Fury last night. We can watch that.
Tier 2 of their life, but they're experts. Okay, but like I said, it's also very important that you don't just listen.
We
to
can
me
watch
because I have
that.
my own
Dude, we have
opinions,
so.
and there are always different opinions.
Have you got that
should
thing
always be getting
sorted?
Opinions from people who
Yes,
have
sir.
actual experience. And these two people right here
Yes,
are
sir.
not only people that have played the game since the beginning, but they're also people that have played a lot of.
How long?
It would be good to
3
hear their opinions along with mine, and that is kind of the whole purpose.
9
of this
hours from
video.
now.
To my left here.
What up, Vegeta? Did you have a supple one? KO said he was going to record it so I could watch his point of view.
And Mr. Joey down here.
If he doesn't have it, then we can watch Gren's point of view.
I've already done a few videos together. So yeah.
Supple Phoenix versus Oso. How long ago is that?
All right,
It's an hour after Tevitt.
I've been playing the game since, like Candace AKR launch. I play on Japan servers. I was on NA East with the Freedom and Supple, but now I'm playing Japan server, NA West, and Korea servers. But you can find me on twitch.tv/itmeblue, or you could just search youtube.com/BDOblue, and it'll be there.
Get that
so if you guys
BDO
play
out of your
BDO,
name,
you guys...
bro.
Dude.
No, man. I always gotta have it then. That's like the easiest identifier. But you can also do like YouTube /
Bro, okay, so this is super random. For Christmas, we got like an espresso machine. And so my girlfriend's been ordering oat milk to make like with her espresso. And she ordered some. And it said it was supposed to like be here the following day, right? We saw this article and this video of this like Amazon truck. The back of it flew open and all of these like groceries and foods and everything flew out. And we're like, no way was the oat milk like on that truck. And then like a week later, the oat milk still wasn't there. And they said it got damaged / lost in transit.
Yeah, and like I said,
right? So we never got it. And we're like, there's no fucking way it was on that truck, right?
Let's get right into this. The first topic we're gonna
last night,
are just your general thoughts.
Or not last night, 2 nights ago, she ordered more. This morning, I saw an article. There's a fucking Amazon truck that got run off the road in the mountains.
Okay, so I think T2,
and it's stuck. And it's flipped. Like, there's
but
no fucking way
it allows
the oat milk is on there, right? Like, that's, there's no, like, is this a sign? Like, are we not supposed to fucking have this oat milk or what?
Broader, like, weapon combination variety when it comes to people that want to do challenge modes. Diversity, exactly. And then when it comes to, I mean, honestly, even when it comes to like T2 with
how's the volume, chat? Is it okay?
PvP on the PvP side of things, you see the same meta, but then you also see people like doing like some like, I guess you could call it off meta things that are working to some extent. So it's kind of cool. It's like the T2 gear
is that good?
Laundry just gives us a lot more options.
More or less
build paths. You still have like what some people would say meta or bis, but the truth is like there's so many different variety or different versions to get the similar stats, which is like, I don't know, I found pretty cool. Especially as someone
made Amazon lactose, I guess so. Psychos, what's up, bro? How are you?
Joey, any general thoughts on tier 2?
I'm pretty sure Blue has mentioned most of it, aside from, of course, the artifacts, you know, which offer another layer of either damage or defenses for your character, making you much stronger than tier 1. Like the difference between tier 2 and tier 1 is vastly different. Like something in tier 1 that could be bad or underperforming could actually be overwhelmingly good in tier 2. Depends on how you set up your build. And thanks to the new mastery system, we're going to see a lot newer up and coming builds that might shape the meta, you know.
I think for me, if I were to use a BDO example, since we got BDO Blue in the house, you know what it feels like? Tier 1 feels like pre-awakening. And then tier 2 feels like you now have succession and awakening in the game. For me, it kind of feels like that because it's like tier 1 throne is way more build variety than most MMOs, even tier 1, right? Because there is build variety. But then when you experience tier 2 with the new,
I feel like tier 1 build variety is like
the new tier 2 gear and the mastery
system. Do you guys agree with that? I feel like there's not
coming in all
any
at once, by the way,
like
for global
build variety in tier 1. Like there's a little bit.
It feel, you look back at tier 1, you're like, oh my gosh.
But the
tier
difference
1 was
between
so
builds
limiting.
is pretty,
You know, it's
pretty
like,
minor.
tier 1, like, you know, it was there. The options, like, were there really that many options? Now that I think about it, but honestly, for me, right, I feel like the mastery system and artifact system, especially coming in, has really opened it even more. Because, like, okay, the build variety is definitely better with gear in tier 2. But I feel like
tier 1
variety,
is like,
it's not as much as what people think. There's a lot of people that kind of hear us echo, yeah, the build, there's more build variety, it is better, and it's true, but it's
tier 1 is like,
man, there's still not like,
are you melee evasion or are you range magic? It's like
Imperial, two-piece Vanguard, two-piece
like that's
Palace.
that's
You're
a build variety.
A lot of overlap with gear, even in tier 2. I just think the stat allocations are better, right? So like if you actually look at the amount of gear, there's a similar amount of tier 2 gear as there is in tier 1, a similar amount.
Build variety in T2 would be better if they updated the baseline T2 sets
that are useful in tier 2
to Talendri levels, and then you'd have more sets to mix up.
Because it's very clear NCSoft kind of understood.
That's a good point. I wonder if they'll do that later on
by the time tier 2 came out,
or if they'll change that for global.
And we saw that reflected with their accessories and their gear pieces. All of a sudden, we have like a lot of different options. So for me, I think tier 1 and tier 2 is going to be pretty big, but I also don't think, by the way, tier 2 is fully figured out, even in KR. And I say this, I would love to hear your guys' thoughts on this, but what I say to my chat and community is, sorry guys, I mean, you could sit there and theory craft all you want for tier 1, that's just figured out. But because not only old content, but we had a lot of people, even in the West, because we had a lot of Westerners and global people that played tier 1 that already went through that, you know, like tens of thousands, maybe even like probably hundreds of thousands of people that already figured that out. In tier 2, KR is relatively dead, right? You don't have hundreds of thousands of people playing tier 2, testing tier 2. And number 2,
guy said T1 is checkers, T2 is chess. I like that
2,
actually.
Masteries are new. More importantly, the bigger factor is masteries are relatively new. And in order to fully test the mastery system, you need to grind mastery points and you need the ore and all that stuff to unlock. You know, like there's no one in here that has
a lot of time.
It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not at level fucking 200. Excuse my French, 200 mastery. There, you know, so like, so I'll wrap this up. Sorry for the long rant, but I genuinely don't think it's even figured out now, and the mastery does affect the meta and does impact it. I think global
T3
is going to have a much more min-maxed meta when we get it, just because there's way more people in global still playing the game compared to KR, and masteries are still new. So that's my take. Sorry, go for it, Blue.
Yeah, no. To piggyback off of what you're saying is like. So I found out. So I've been like for like reference in KR, like for the last like since Talendri and the new masteries have been out, I've now have bounced between like 3 different guilds, just because each guild I'm in, it starts to like die. So then we merge into another guild and so forth, right? So I've used like Discord for guild chat. I've used and then 2 other Chinese versions of Discord.
What do they use? QQ? What do they use?
Okay. Okay.
Not to get off topic,
Twitch,
sorry.
Don't ban me, but it's called it's called Kook, Kook, and then another one called Oops. I swear to God, don't ban me, Twitch. But yeah, so it's really weird, but I've been through them all and I've noticed something. This is similar in KR BDO servers too. A lot of Korean players like to keep their gears like not like they try to keep as much as they can secret or within their guild. And what I've noticed is like one of the Korean guilds I've been in, and then also with the Chinese guilds I've been in, a lot of them end up finding out what enemy players have based off of the accounts that are being sold. They will like, so like there's a Chinese website and then there's a Korean website, and then they go to those websites, they look on the server that has the most popular PvP or the server they're on.
Yeah.
If they notice that certain people, like say like for example Goblin, they had lost almost an entire guild to Path of Exile too, funny enough.
Yeah.
But when that happened, a lot of accounts flooded that like those sites, and they
Losing
started
an
to
entire
see, oh,
guild to PoE
this
is
weapon is
crazy.
using this weapon's using that. And then that starts to become like you start to see that being the meta and across the rest of the rest of the guilds.
Sure.
And I think I've said this to my chat too. It's like I'm really excited to see global get T2, because global, a lot more people are willing to share, talk about their builds, and we have quest log and things like that. That's a lot more like public.
It's an interesting
And
way
so
to
we're gonna be able
research.
to see
I
a lot
mean,
more. Like, I mean, you look at
going and
some
finding people
playing
that are
Crossbow One,
selling
for example,
accounts in
like,
order
you
to
have like
get
two different versions.
builds.
You have one that's like
it's just crazy.
cool, like kind of like
That's
defensive,
such a
trying
like
to stay alive.
workaround.
You have another one with like Tevent One, Bellander crossbow, and it's like, I think we'll see more of that stuff like kind of min-maxed on global because people are like going to be talking about it more and sharing their builds and their ideas on it. And things of that, like just that for an example.
I definitely do want to talk to you guys about your thoughts on, you know, just predictions with our meta, tier 2 meta for global. But go ahead, Joey, if you want to add anything to that.
Okay, so basically they can look at the new mastery system, since not a lot of people have managed to reach 200 on the mastery. In terms of mastery, it's kind of very difficult, but it opens up new avenues for how you would construct your builds. Because depending
What
on
is so hard about leveling the mastery
line you take,
system?
your
Is
build
it
will be
expensive or is
more
it just
oriented
time
to support that,
intensive?
you know? And
Yeah,
there's just like, it's basically like as Blue said, and with regards to like the Goblin Alliance quitting guilds, that they're selling their accounts now, people are figuring out what they're finally wearing, and they're actually trying to gatekeep that. They're hiding their gear because nobody wants to get
Both?
copied. It's
Yeah.
competitive. It's competitive in Korea.
Yeah.
It's if you, unless you're in their guild, they're not sharing shit, basically.
Yeah.
But because as Blue, the point that Blue made with the Chinese website and the account selling and stuff,
It's actually
it
5-head, by
literally
the way.
exposed. Yeah,
It's actually 5-head, bro.
Yeah.
That's actually
it's 5-head, bro. Now we
Yeah.
figured out all the hidden juice.
Yeah, no, like
You know?
legit, like on WeChat, every other like I joined WeChat for one of the guilds, and every other day I would just see like posts of like different different accounts, and I'm like, are they buying accounts or what? And then I asked and I found out, and then
hunting.
yeah, and like, okay, honestly,
That's so
I don't mean to plug,
interesting.
but like, so like one of my guilds knew that I was a writer for Maxwell, right? So they literally told me, like, they said, hey, this channel in Discord is just for gear, don't share it on Maxwell. I'm like,
That's
oh, okay.
Dude,
It
that
was like,
would
they were
put
like,
you in
if
a-
I see the what's up?
That would put you in a tough situation. By the way, I wish you did plug that in the intro. I completely forgot. Yeah, you should have said that. Yeah, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I'll say at this point, which kind of sucks because it's not in the beginning. But like, Blue is one of the Maxroll guys for Throne. But yeah, doesn't do in a funny situation because you kind of have to put good builds on.
I don't know,
right?
like.
Right, yeah. So like, basically, I told them, I was like, honestly, I won't put like your exact build because like,
I feel like
what I
big.
told them was like, you know, what I will do though is if it
wanna hear
is
what
a
he
good
says here.
build and it's like like optimized build, I will use it as like a base, and then I'll try and optimize it better. And then this is going to be a lot harder to do now, but like with T1 gear and like early T2 gear, I spent Lucent to actually build them and test them a little bit. And so like, so that's what I did with some of the T1 stuff too, is so I told him, I was like, I will most likely, like, if it's good, I'll probably, like, if I find out about it and I have to like optimize, I'll like make an optimized version. It may not be exactly like the same one that you see, but if you see an optimized version, like, I have to still
So both Blue and
I can't just tell people
Joey
to
You
build,
gotta
like, a
make
shit
it look
build, you know?
like it's,
sell their
you know,
builds.
like, it's almost the same, but it's not exactly the same.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. The thing is, man, it's not.
Yeah.
Really, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, man. It's really not a big deal. Like it's like I said, I don't think they're.
Should I
every
not be
now
doing
and
this for
again,
free?
You do for sure, especially in tier
am I
2, come
fucking?
across some
Am I
builds where
fucking
you're
up?
like, wait a second, what is that? I remember
Every time I'm on
remember Joey
quest
and I
log,
were actually doing a Dominion event
Twitch
one
Prime.
day, and there's this dude that was resisting everything, not only collision but also stun, and we were like, what is this? What is this
Something
guy
ain't
running?
right.
You know, so occasionally you will run into a guy that's got, you know, but honestly, guys, generally when you see these builds and you discover them, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, like I see what he's running, but it's nothing like you discovered a new mathematical formula or something like that, you know. So I think you'll be fine, Blue, totally fine.
Yeah. There's
You're not
also
a KR veteran?
guy in our chats, Harry.
Bro, I've seen these KR
I
veteran
can't say his
builds.
second part, I always forget. Balzagna? I don't know. Harry Balls is
If
what
you
I
have
call
a
him.
motherfucking brain,
Yeah.
Harry,
you can put
he's
together a better
actually-
build than these
so
KR
originally,
veterans
there's
are
like
cooking up.
3 or 4 different like all the evasion builds, right? Like they're
No
for the most
rest,
part the
no
same.
rest.
2-piece Forgotten Assassin, 2-piece Tracker,
Sure.
or sometimes 2-piece Dominus. But I just want to shout him out because what he's been doing in the DPS Discord, which has been kind of cool to see, is that he's been taking the builds and then he's been like trying to say, oh, well, do we need bonus damage? Okay, let me try to make a build with bonus damage.
But it's also like, okay,
even SNS Expo,
so
like it's like I feel like it's
a lot of these
recently
builds
become
that
come
we
to light,
see,
like, the popular
and we're
builds
like,
everyone's
dude, what the
running.
fuck is that? Like,
And so
why would
now
you
he's
build that?
already like,
Maybe.
can I make a triple evasion version?
And this is
he's already,
giving
like,
them the benefit of the
literally,
doubt.
I wake up
But
at like 4 a.m., I see
maybe
the Discord message,
the
like,
meta
"Look, there's
is
a build I made like
that
an alternative
different
for this."
in
And it's like,
KR.
I'm going back to sleep. But,
That
like,
it
literally,
is a
like,
good
that's kinda cool to
build.
see.
I don't know, bro.
Just like
I don't
kinda,
know.
like,
I don't
go
know.
on
Got
to
a
the
lot
point
of
to what we're
time.
saying was that, yeah, it'll like we're gonna see a lot of that in global, which is gonna be
Yeah.
crazy, especially with the new mastery.
I
like
see.
Joey was saying.
I love shit like that, and that's one of the biggest reasons why I love Throw. Joy's the same way, by the way. Not to speak for him, but Joy and I, man, we would nerd out on Questlog all the time. But I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say it. I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna say it because it does annoy me. People like Harry, if you know, you come out, you make builds, you put it together, you're like, yo, check this out. What do you think? You know, I love that because it is constructively
Yeah.
working with people, trying to figure things out, and it's like you love that. But like, what I hate is that dude that puts something together that's never spent a minute in tier 2, and he's like, your
Never
build
actually
is
tried
wrong.
it, you know,
Your build
never
is
actually
wrong.
played it.
You need to build like this. This is right.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
motherfucker, you've never played a
Oh my
tier 2,
God.
and like, I hate that. Oh,
Let's see
it's
some
so
cook
annoying.
takes.
It's so annoying to see. That's why, like,
You see what I
even,
told
like,
you?
pushes me away from even doing build stuff because I'm just like, oh my gosh, like it's.
You gotta be a
bro,
KR veteran.
Like, who the hell? It's like
There was a
Him?
YouTuber,
Okay.
I think, someone was saying like at the start of T1 that was like,
This is
literally,
funny though.
that's all
The
he was
reason
doing,
Canon
scrolling
is bringing
across
this up is
every single
specifically
content creator's
because
and
of the
making a YouTube about
invulnerable
why it's
video
wrong
that he
compared
just
to his.
made.
I'm like, there's no way.
Invulnerable
who's
just
this?
made
In KR?
a
I
video
don't remember the name.
that was
I
like
don't remember
roasting
the name.
Canon's
A
builds.
Western?
100%.
And that's why
Western
Canon
player?
is like
It was
bringing
an
that
EU
up right
player. It
now.
was an
Oh,
EU
really?
curator. Yeah, dude. I was like, dude, there's no way. But yeah, because I remember like one day like
That's
waking up
that's the
like
lore.
seeing a message about
That's
it.
the
and I'm
lore
like,
behind that.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, yeah. There's just so many people.
The fuck does being a
There's so
KR
many
vet
people.
matter if KR vets are saying that is different?
Also, like, I think it came
No,
to a
I-
point, no Canon, when we were PvPing in tier 2.
That's
that
it.
as
That's
soon as we
that's
touched
the
someone, we
entire
immediately know
issue
this
I have with
motherfucker
this
running
is like
face.
Oh yeah, that's
people
another thing,
always
too.
use
Yeah.
this like
when you if you
you're
if
not
you
a
know
KR
enough about
vet,
the
you didn't
game,
play
if you've played
KR, blah blah
enough,
blah. Like
you can feel out.
you know what I'm
someone,
saying?
though. It's like
Like-
you kind of know. You can almost kind of. Put it
bro,
together based off
I've
your
played
damage, based
enough
off your
Korean
CC, your percentages,
MMOs
and you're like, okay, I think
to
this guy's
know-
running this and this and this.
and even in TnL and
yeah.
T1, bro, these KR
let's-
veterans
let's-
cooked up
let's
some of the
segue to the
worst
topic
builds.
here, which is,
I don't know if it was on purpose to
Throwing in
fuck with
tier 2
people.
versus tier
I don't know
1
if it was on
as a game.
accident, if they were just trying to
let's
like
get away. We're gonna
market
talk- we're gonna
manipulate
talk
for
a
their
lot
own
about
benefit, but they
classes and
cooked up
balance
some of the
and all that
worst
stuff
builds
today,
I've seen.
obviously, but let's talk about
The
Throne
quote
as a
unquote
game as
KR
a
vets,
whole.
bro.
There's
Like
a lot of content coming in tier 2.
same shit with
Let's be
BDO.
real here, guys. It's still the same game, right? You're still doing your daily contracts and all that good stuff. Obviously, there's
reasons
more
we
content
find
to it now, though.
Things
But
and
it is the
exploits
same
that they
loop.
know never
You
exactly,
guys do
bro.
a loop?
Exactly.
This.
What
do
up,
you guys
T-shirt? Good
think
morning, brother.
About tier 2, Throne and Liberty game as a whole compared to tier 1.
Good shit last night,
is
big
it better?
dog.
Is it worse? Is it the same
I'll
shit?
be honest,
Like,
KR
it's just-
vets could also be fucking trolls and ass
let's
cheeks.
start with
Yeah,
you, Joey.
absolutely.
Okay, so
Like,
comparing like tier 2 to tier 1,
I-
there are certain thresholds that you could not reach in tier 1, like the hit versus
I
evasion
think the
kind of
biggest
thing.
problem,
It's kind of
real quick before I turn this back up, I think the biggest problem is that people that play KR and they label themselves as a KR vet, they associate that with them being an expert. But that is not, being a KR vet does not equate to being an expert or knowing what the fuck you're talking about in general, right? It just means you have more experience around the content and playing the game in that region. It doesn't equate to being an expert, knowing how to gear, knowing how to play, or being a good player in the first place. Okay, that's the end of my rant.
The class
That's the end of my rant.
much better perspective.
We'll listen
than
now.
What we have right now in tier 1, where it's if your server's like evasion meta, miss,
Mhm.
or you're not.
Okay,
or you
sorry.
Like a hit build and then you just
Reflux, 100%.
or
100%. KR
You want
never
a-
changes metas.
Everyone's just running an evasion build. and
Once
then no
somebody
one has
finds out
the
something is meta,
hit,
they
and
all
everyone's
swarm to
just
it. No one is theory
The
crafting
other
their
way
own
around,
shit
you have endurance,
to the
so people
extent
tend to stack
where
more kit, and
everybody
then
is
you have
hiding their
whatnot.
builds.
You know, it
And
depends
bro,
on what
honestly,
server
that
you
probably
have,
hurts
but
the region more
the
than it
thresholds are
helps.
a bit lower than it is in tier 2.
That hurts the region more than
Where
it
you
helps
can
because nobody
literally
knows what other people are building, so they all have their own individual shit
gameplay,
builds
dynamics,
that fucking
space
don't
bar.
do anything, right? Like, oh my god.
That guy came up, that looked
It's
at
so
that
funny to
cat,
me.
looked at- Dude, it's like he had a problem with
They
what
are
you just
going
said, man. He's like, this cat
to
just comes in
websites to
this
find
world
accounts that
for
are being
talking-
sold
Yo, okay,
in order to
okay,
find
let's get away
builds
from the meta and class
from
just
the top
Yeah, yeah.
PvP guilds.
as a
Just
game.
the tier 2 content.
Yeah, just
okay,
as a
so
gamer,
the
just a
Nebula
regular
Island,
Andy,
bro.
MMO
Oh
Andy
my
that wants to play
God.
the
Let's
game.
talk about the Nebula Island, man.
I think
24/7
I think like
PvP.
It's so funny.
T2 versus T1 in terms of content, it's kind of like you said, it's the same daily
They stand
loop.
in
It is
pizza
kinda cool to
slices on
see, like,
conflict bosses
have a
to kill the
different change of
boss.
pace
Right.
of like different places.
Right.
I do like that they made like artifacts where you can target farm them in certain open world dungeons.
I love that. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's kind of the same thing. You log it. Like I don't know. Okay, actually, I lied. It's kind of nice because right now, as assuming you're not in a server where your alliance just get rolled every nighttime PvP. Right now it's kind of cool for like players that like to do like the PvE content in the game.
Joey's like shaky
If
bait.
you
No,
are
it's a
in if
crazy
you are in a
comment.
server where you can
What up,
kind of
Goofy?
get some nighttime chests,
Ugria,
you can kind
hello.
of there's a little bit better of a loop of like
Ted Goki, how you doing today, bro?
You do
What's
your
up,
open
boys?
world
What up?
farm, you use your abyssal currency, then you go do your dungeons, you get your nighttime chest for dungeons, and now because there's one in Lizard Island, there's a place in Shadow Crypt, and with Talandre and Crimson Mansion is another, there's more options and there's more like areas for different guilds or different alliances to go to. So there's more people able to get those chests. And then you kind of have like that loop, right?
Is Shaky still playing BDO?
But at the same time, like I'm gonna be honest, I hate PvE personally. So like that shit gets so boring so fast that like most of the times I end up just like logging in like 3-4 hours just for the PvP, and I was just like, all right, well, I'm gonna go swap to a different region for more PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the solo dungeons will be nice though because at least that way you can kind of like do shit on your own when you want to.
I see someone in chat asking, are artifacts married to PvP content? If what you're asking is, are they married as in like you can only get them through PvP? The answer to that is no. The main way you get them is Nebula and open world dungeon farming. And to be perfectly honest, it used to actually be mainly from open world dungeons because the drop rate was so shit in Nebula. But that's been obviously improved. But yeah, you don't have to do Nebula at all, and you can still get your artifacts pretty much like how you would get runes. Only instead of doing instead of doing trial dungeons, you're doing open world dungeon grinding instead, which you're doing anyway. But there are also a lot of like weekly rewards and just like
The artifacts come from open world dungeon grinds
artifacts as well.
So that shit's
Finally
just
got
gonna
my
be
soul
so fucking
did you?
RNG, bro.
There's that, right, Cannon?
Which one?
They added this on the Nebula Island where the mobs glow and they respawn a lot faster.
That
So
I'm
that you can
not.
actually more
I am not
effectively
sure.
farm them?
I haven't spent too much time grinding, and every time I go to Nebula, I have one job: to spin.
PvP
Bro,
control
like, seriously,
teleport.
dude, my experience post Expo Cordy has just been so different. Like every other class, I just feel like I was experiencing more of the game, more of everything else. Whether that's like, specific roles on the battlefield or just whatever. Like as a Cordy user, whatever it is I do, it doesn't matter if it's an arc boss fight, it doesn't matter if it's this. No, I go to this location and I spin. That's all it is.
Bro, that shit is actually so fucking true.
Dude, I can't remember.
When you are
I
a
can't remember
crossbow
the last time I
bomber,
saw Grim,
you are playing a different
rogue
game.
boss that spawns
A
in,
completely different
Nebula. I
game.
can't remember the last time I even went.
Completely different
I
game.
even went into that freaking portal.
You don't.
Because all I do
You
now
almost
is
don't
I
get to
just spin
enjoy the
outside.
game as much as like other classes
Yeah, I mean,
because you're just
to be
a
fair,
fucking
like
suicide
most
bomber.
bows and bow staffs, they kind of have the same thing where
Yeah.
it's like, okay, sit here and spam your AOE in this area, so the moment they load
Max
in, they
move
die.
speed class to
Yeah,
run
like
back
that
to the
mosh
fight.
pit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Pretty
Like the
much.
mosh pit.
Yeah, it's
Enjoy
just,
bathing in the
like,
blood.
Irma, like,
It's
Bro,
true.
Blue, you know
You
what
are
should
farming.
do? You know what you should do? You should just, when you get your Cordy, just go to the mosh pit, get a full team, and spin for 7 hours, and then rack up
Oh,
your
dude,
kills.
I've been doing it already.
Rack up your kills, and then just make a YouTube and just take a screenshot, and just be like, "Look, I have the best build." 9,000 kills. And you know what I mean?
9,000
You know what I mean?
kills
'Cause
over
people,
8 hours.
dude, there's so
Okay.
many people that I'm just like, bro, look at how many kills he's getting. I'm like, bro, trust me. If I wanted to get 9,000 kills, I probably could. Obviously not 9,000. I probably could. All you'd have to do is literally get a Cordy and spin on that mosh pit, full buffed every minute, every 45 seconds, keep doing it over and over and over and over, and over again.
I mean, you kind of read my mind. So what I'm doing right now is I'm actually trying to get top 20 and then top 10 kill rankings without any arc boss. So I can spread the SNS Expo propaganda with no arc boss.
I want to talk about SNS Expo because that's a big deal. Okay, but before we do, let's continue with our little.
You know, I'm not even mad.
Let's wrap this segment
I
up.
hope a lot of people will run that in
just throw
T2.
Liberty. If you guys want my take,
I
here's
hope a
my
lot of guilds
TLDR,
pick that
very
up
short
and
take.
play it.
It's this. It's the
It's
same
really
game,
good, guys.
but it's
really
better.
good.
It's more. It's aesthetically better. Anytime you play an MMO that has a bigger world, it's better. There's just something about tier 2 that just is more fun in a lot of different categories. For example, the build that you're playing, the class that you're playing is, regardless of how it performs compared to the meta,
SNS Cordy Bow and Cordy
your
Wand.
greatsword dagger, regardless of where it is in the meta, it's going to feel better because it's just more powerful. It's faster. It deals more damage. Every class is the same. Right, every class is the same in that regard. It just feels better. So in that
SNS
regard,
is just so
I think
overtuned,
it's more
bro.
fun. It's better, and then
So
you have
overtuned.
Nebula on top. Right, you have more vertical progression systems that give you incentive that give you more continued incentive to grind. You have 3-star if you do like PvE content. You have 3-star dungeon trials that are going to come in that are significantly more difficult than 2-star trial dungeons, and just more juice. So it is the same game. But you guys will see, it is, for me personally, just more fun for whatever reason that may be. But let's move on. What do we have here? Class meta and tier 2. Now this is going to be probably
Tengeki, I think a lot of the
a very long
damage is hard to see because it doesn't necessarily come through with like flat
try to keep
stats.
it under 8 hours.
It's just like the increase of base damage, increase in attack speed.
Let's start this
increase
segment
in
off.
like crit damage.
Let's start this segment off with
like
one very
you get a
simple
lot of
question.
offensive.
What do you think outside?
Like you get a lot of DPS
outside of
through those kind of
SNS
stats.
Wand, because I feel like SNS Wand is like
It's not so much
it's
like
obviously very important. It's
you
very
don't really
strong,
see
right?
it in like
across all categories.
the crit
it's a
or the
healer,
hit
it's
or
very
like
okay.
the
Outside
heavy.
of
Like
that,
it's a little bit there.
which class outside of healers, okay, outside of healers and just like big sponge tanks, okay, that are very like, you need that for every game. Which class do you think has the biggest impact? What do you think is the biggest overall impact class in tier 2?
Outside of SNS?
Outside of well, it could be SNS something, but like outside of like
of
a
arc
true...
boss?
No,
include arc boss?
let's include everything. Let's include everything.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I guess I'll go ahead. You go first.
Go for it, Joey. Go for
Wait,
it.
crossbow. That's it. The one-man army.
Is the
The
volume?
one button.
Sorry
delete
to
everyone.
interrupt. Just to make sure, double check. How's the volume, guys? Is the volume okay? I'm hearing some people talk about the volume being too low. I feel like the volume was okay. Can we get a mic check real quick?
Mic check. Hello.
Volume check.
Hello.
We're
Volume
good.
check.
Mic check 1, 2, and 2.
Anyone
All
from
good.
Blue Stream?
It might be on my side.
One dagger, biggest
People in my
impact. Don't
stream and
at
Blue
me.
Stream, how's it sound? Is it fine?
Listen, man, we have a couple one daggers in the
Canon is too
guild,
low. Okay, I can fix
For
that.
me, okay.
and
You got me
for
on
their
mute,
sake,
bro.
I
Okay,
hope
okay,
the
cool.
class is better
Yeah,
in
that should be
T2.
better.
All right, sorry. Go ahead, Joey.
It's gonna pop off.
Where was I at? Oh yeah, crossbow. Literally the one weapon that takes them all. The one-man army. The
Okay.
200k lucent.
No, Cordy. So you're talking specifically
What up, Moolah?
specifically
Yeah.
Cordy.
How
Okay.
you doing today, brother?
Crossbow. Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty much. Cordy crossbow. That is one of the weapons in the game. One of the only weapons that can change the tide of a fight. If depending on how many you can have of those, and if they know how to properly
yeah.
use the class,
Yeah.
And aside from that, like I don't see the other classes competing with that much power.
Right.
The capacity to like delete 20, 30
Yeah.
geared players that have been grinding the game for more than a year and they're not under gear or anything. It's just that weapon is just stupidly overpowered. That the class itself, without that weapon,
Cody's insane. I probably won't get it.
Not even
I mean, you never
remotely
know.
close to what that weapon offers.
Just got to get lucky once.
Like, for example, you're playing Bellender crossbow. You're not, when you try to spin, you're not going to be doing the same or nearly.
Just got to get lucky once.
Not even 60% of what a Cody crossbow can do.
You're gonna have so much fun making people mad with Grace or Dagger.
You can still delete people like single target. There's no
Am I getting it?
That, the range.
You're not going back to crossbow T2? No, I think I'm gonna stay Sphere.
You can just, why bother?
I've been messing around with Questlog, and I put together some pretty good Spear builds for T2. And I think
so stupid,
the Koreans that are saying it's bad are just bad in general.
So we are talking about general PvP.
I think the
when I say
weapon
general PvP, in my mind,
strong.
it's like we're talking large scale and GVGs. But I'm pretty sure Joey means for both, for both of those categories.
Like, because you use it, right?
First person I'll be jumping is Vert until he gets tired and invites me.
It's crazy that I was able to get a Cordy as a free-to-play player. But sorry, go ahead.
Dealt with that shit all T1, bro.
I wouldn't say. I mean, okay. So I feel like after some of these changes, with Cordy Expo, like we've all seen Jijong, right? But he's always been like one of those like top fraggers. Jijong. He's a YouTuber. Jijong.
Okay.
He's a YouTuber. He's a SNS crossbow, Cordy crossbow user.
Okay.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, I feel like, I mean, I could be wrong here, but from my experience fighting some of the Cordy crossbow users without having one after the changes, like fighting against them and things, I feel like it takes a lot of, it's not just like, hey, I got a Cordy crossbow, I'm gonna go spin and just delete everybody. It takes a lot of like, how do I put it? Like, you need a healer. You need
the rotation, the buffs,
setup. It takes setup.
Well, not even outside of like, yeah, it needs like a lot of setup, but it also takes resources because like if you like again Jijong, I'm just gonna bring him up a lot because he's like a consistent top fragger that everyone knows about, right? If you watch his YouTube videos, you'll see he's had a 50k HP Greatsword Wand pocket healer.
Can he call himself a free to play? He does it in every game. It's like his meme.
I don't remember if it was when he was in Goblin or
he swipes in every game and calls himself a free to play player in every game. That's like his.
They made them take a third person.
I don't know.
And that third person didn't get a single heal the entire siege, and it ended up causing drama over it. And if you watch from like the Greatsword Wand point of view, like they blood devo every single time, all these perfect, like all the buffs you can think of for a Greatsword Wand to give to him, and you could just watch like 50k HP, and you just watch with that blood devo, like it goes down like almost instantly, and it's like as strong as Cordy crossbow is, I feel like it takes so much resources, and then when you look at say,
I don't understand his point.
Watch war games, right?
I don't understand what just happened.
Was up there, but
I don't understand his point here, and this is like this specific like comment and conversation is why I think KR is so troll, bro. If you have properly set up statics, you are going to have people buffing properly. You're gonna have wands buffing your DPS. You're gonna have SNS players popping blood devo. They're going to be bashing. They're going to be playing together. That's how you play this game. And he's like, Cordy's not that good unless you give them buffs and blood devo and you heal them.
And it's pretty good, but I think that
is it? That's fucking every DPS in the game.
Starting to kind of like compete to an extent.
That's every DPS in the game. Like if you don't heal them and buff them properly, they're not going to do as good.
Contest, if that makes sense.
Compared to like a fucking.
So what would you say?
A party with 6 daggers in it.
Which class do you think? For you, it's just
like
staff,
what?
DPS staff in general.
How's y'all's fight last night? It was good, man. We got the W versus Fury. Our first W versus Fury, which is sick.
Testing? Is this better?
Yeah.
My mute button is broken.
I do have.
I think that it's
I recorded it.
I honestly can't just choose one. I think it's a combination.
We'll watch that later.
Cordy crossbow is
Today's
really,
gonna
really
be
good,
a big
especially to break
reactor.
up like a
Big
giant
reactor.
Zerg. But it takes a lot of resources, and then you still need something like that staff to like do a lot of additional AoE damage in that Zerg.
I'm
and
one
then you
DM
still
away
need,
from what?
in a lot of areas, you still need that stuff like the bow to provide that like giant Zerg wide
Hmm.
like CC potential with tornadoes and things like that.
Hmm.
And I mean, and on global, I think we're gonna see a lot of staff or wand users sleep bombing again, with Tevin wand being so strong. I think we're gonna see a lot more of like that helping to break up the Zergs and CC the Zergs as well. I mean, obviously, Cordy Crossbow is still gonna be there, but I genuinely do think like in terms of like usefulness, so you're gonna see more than just the damage. You're gonna see the CC from these other weapons be really, really important in some of these fights to turn the tide.
Sure. So while we're on that subject, do you think Cordy Crossbow is overpowered?
Yes. If he says no, he's
I
trolling.
think it is overpowered if you have the right setup with the right party. Because I have killed since swapping his to counter to SNS crossbow, I have killed so many so many Cordy crossbow users because I see we have them feuded and my guildmate will call it out. I'll just pop counter barrier, pop my defensive buffs, sit there and then wait, and then even when they go in, you can tell when they're about to use their stuff because they pop their buffs. You just hold block, and a lot of them will end up dying because half the server is SNS already. Obviously, there's like shield pin and stuff, but like even with the shield pin, like it's still enough to like kill a lot of these guys with kind of barrier. So it's like I don't know. I don't think it's OP on its own. I think it requires a lot of stuff to make it OP.
Yeah, I think as someone that uses the weapon, I will say that I never die when I spin when I have full buffs. So like if you're killing people with your counter barrier that are spinning on you, then they probably didn't have some kind of
No, exactly. It costs. It takes a lot of resources.
Right. And I 100% agree with your breakdown of it. It like what a lot of people don't recognize is that it does require a lot of setup. So like please listen to me as I'm saying this in front of these guys too, right? For the vast majority of you guys, Cordy will be a terrible class to play. Like even if you had the option, it would be a terrible class. And the reason why is because the vast majority of you watching this video, you will not be in a top guild, a top competitive guild. The majority of the people that play this game are like kind of like regular mediocre guilds that might show up with like, 15 to 30 people GG, playing against another 15 to 30 group.
What are you saying is not wrong?
If you don't have a clump to spin
if you don't have the proper static with the proper buffs,
literally be fully dedicated to you.
Just playing a crossbow by yourself is actually miserable.
Cordy isn't going to be the best experience.
It's actually miserable.
Honestly. Like for me, like if I'm not in an actual real fight against goblins with my guild,
if you are in a top guild, like you said, and you have a proper static,
I'm not really doing
it's going to be a much better experience. I mean, that is true for all classes.
You don't get like
100%. But people see Cordy and they see the Cordy Expo and they see these clips and they don't understand what goes behind it,
expensive. So imagine playing a weapon that is
that's like your average Joe, right? That's like your average Joe.
And it's just like,
if you are in a top guild or a guild that like PvPs, has proper statics, knows how to use buffs, Cordy is overtuned as fuck, and it's broken as fuck.
Kind of feel like it's like if Jeffrey has a Cordy,
but just solo dolo, it's not.
Like, is Jeff alive? Is Jeff in position? It's like
it's not going to be as
guys,
good,
But it does.
But that's kind of like obvious.
If utilized correctly, and you have a party, and if we're talking about a competitive fight, I would agree that it is the biggest impact weapon. And just the fact that even Blue is explaining,
but that's like
what they do. The fact
true
that
for
his
all
guild
classes,
is calling out and feuding the Cordy users.
The fact that you have to specifically single.
Right. Like you're not singling out a staff dagger. Like they're everywhere.
Nah.
They're very important. They're very impactful. Don't get me wrong. They're huge, right? Arguably just as good, but you're not feuding them. Like you're feuding the Expo Cordys because you know the potential impact that they can make in your fight. An example is me and J-Hope, which is he's one of the top, I think the top Expo Dagger player in our server. We both have Cordys, and we did a 1v1 against Goblin in one of our fights, and they're coming across the bridge, and I'm reading some of these messages like, oh, there are 2 clumps. It's like, bro, there's literally 1 entrance. It's like you have to go through this bridge. Don't talk as if like KR is bad and Goblin is bad because they're going across this bridge. Motherfucker, how are you gonna get through Malachar Riftstone then? Like you know what I'm saying? It's like looking at that Malachar Riftstone bridge and be like, why are they using that? It's like that's the only freaking entrance you you know, like it's like, come on, like, you know, it's like there's a reason why they're so like to give an example for that fight, him and I, we got a good spin off, both of us, and their group was in, you know, and we went in there stealth, which is why I think even though SNS Expo does more damage than Expo Dagger when it comes to Cordy spins, Expo Dagger, you have the ability to stealth, so it's a little bit easier to get the preemptive spins off if you're not paying attention. But we each got like somewhere between 10 to 15 kills. And think about this. In a 60v60 fight, if you have 2 members that get like 15 kills each, that's 30. That now we're talking about a 60v40, 60v30, just like that. You're not going to win that. You're not going to win a 60v30, right? Like that's the only thing that like an Expo Cordy can do. But like Blue said, it's a lot of what ifs. You need a party. Like, do you have the party that's going to set that up for you? And do you have a party that even if they're trying to set that up,
absolutely,
are they good enough to actually execute it? Because it's not the easiest. There's plenty of times where I try to spin and I die. You know, we get interrupted, we do whatever. You know, it's not foolproof, right? You still have to make the play. So I personally think Expo Cordy is, but if we were to remove Expo Cordy out of the equation, what do you think is the current strongest DPS class right now? Blue, I'm going to send it back to you. Strongest DPS class outside
strongest
of Cordy.
outside Cordy.
Staff Dagger.
Staff Dagger. Okay.
Staff Dagger.
Joey, what do you think?
I agree. Staff Dagger.
I would agree.
Simply
I would
because
agree.
You don't need to have an arc boss to do so well with Staff Dagger.
That's a
Tier
great
2.
point.
Yeah, like you can have a
Busted ass class
play build and you can still wreck people. You can be one of those dudes sitting on the perch with a Staff Dagger and dropping meteors, bombing inferno waves, giant inferno waves for God knows how they're allowed to do that. But you know, they can do it and they can be consistent with it. That's the most important thing, is that you don't need a party dedicated to you as a Staff Dagger to perform. Right? You can you can be put into any party and you can just run with them and you play together and then you're good. They don't have to you don't have to have a dedicated buffer. You don't have to have a pocket healer. You can do well without all
Oh,
of
without
those
Bell, is it
as a
really
Staff
that
Dagger.
good?
Yeah.
I mean, the T2 stuff is
Blue,
pretty
have you
crazy.
played with Staff Dagger?
The T2 stuff is nuts.
I learned it a little
Health
bit.
Hazard, a lot of people are running it in KR because there's like a new mastery
When we first saw the
gimmick
patch notes for this week,
with
I went to
SNS
sleep
Expo,
thinking,
but
shit, what am I
it's
gonna
kinda-
do? Am I gonna have to like make a staff? And I was like, I was about to. Like, I woke up that next day and I was already on a site that won't be named, figuring out how much lucid I'm gonna need to, you know, swap over.
But
Speaking of though, people were asking about the SNS crossbow, the Cordy crossbow. Are you okay if I link the video in
yeah,
People
go
share
for
chat?
it. Go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Bet.
Yeah.
Is he talking about RMTing? The fuck?
Post nerf Cordy. Let's talk about Expo Cordy now, because this is something that a lot of people have been talking about.
Talking about RMT in a recorded podcast is insane, by the way.
Expo Cordy, Expo SNS, jeez. Cordy Expo SNS has now
Blue also
been nerfed
was
twice.
Didn't Blue also like
it didn't get nerfed
leak specific names of people that were RMTing in his guild?
Yeah, the previous.
Mastery,
the
Mastery.
Like on stream?
Right, the Mastery nerf. And then the
Yeah.
one before
I
that
think that was
the
in
nerf to
Inferium, or like right when he went to
the
Supple.
Cordy itself, bringing the multiplier down from that went along with the Gale changes, right? So there's 2 nerfs, right?
Yeah, the mastery nerf isn't a nerf. It didn't
Okay.
affect the damage part, only the taunt.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah. So I have not. So that was this week, right? This past week.
Yes.
Yeah. So I have not tested this quote unquote nerf, right? But it certainly looked like a nerf on paper, like written. But you had
90% of the people
RMT.
RMT.
Right? What
Yeah, I was
did
playing
you?
it all
Where
night.
the fuck are you getting that
Let's hear-
number
can you-
from?
can you give us-
That is
can you
not
break it down
true
for
at
us?
all. What?
Yeah, so like basically when you taunt somebody, right? If you have that passive up,
What?
every time you hit them, you can like extend the duration. So like you used to be able to say you
That
get
was-
a
that
rake
was a hot
into a
take.
pool or a rake into an AoE taunt and you spin, right?
That
You
was
can
a hot
potentially
take.
taunt those players up to 2 minutes long. And at the time, even if you died and you came,
You're
if they
still
died
taunted.
and came back, they're still taunted. So They can't use any single target damage unless it's on you. They have to use AoE. And that worked like for PvE. That was really, really great too. That part is what got nerfed with the three times per 1 second. The actual damage part still works. Like you still get all the damage off every hit.
Right. Okay. So it's a nerf. So it doesn't allow you to extend the duration of that taunt to perma taunt someone. Essentially, is what you're saying.
But nobody taunts. Yeah, but nobody uses taunt on SNS crossbow in PvP because the new mastery allows you to do the AoE damage without taunting, so nobody uses the taunt. So effectively, there's no real change.
Gotcha. So it didn't really get nerfed. So thoughts on Expo SNS?
I mean, even in my guilds,
I have tested it.
Out of 70
DPS
people,
portion of it, that is,
we had 9.
I'm stuck with Expo Dagger.
We had 9 people.
To be perfectly honest, I'm too lazy to grind it out again, so I'm just gonna stay on Expo Dagger for the
out of 70.
But Blue, you're someone that's actually testing Expo SNS quite extensively, and you're testing it even without a Cordy. One of the most common questions I get asked is it even viable without Cordy? So like, what are your thoughts on Expo SNS, generally speaking, and with Cordy, both with and without?
More than us, goddamn.
Okay, my normal answer to people that ask me in chat is, sorry, my dog.
How many did you guys have,
barking. My normal answer is pretty much if you want to play AoE damage in large scale and you don't have Cordy, just play staff. Just use your crossbow dagger build, your regular triple evasion, whatever, and just pop on a staff. Don't go SNS crossbow. But with that being said,
6?
it is definitely viable. Like it is possible to do.
I don't know where
you
this
do a
90,
lot of damage. Like
90% is coming from
Ryoka.
Ryoka.
Along with Mother Nature's protest, every hit in melee range procs that AoE, right? So say you have 5 people there and you do minimum 16 hits of.
I can't apply. It says I've hit my limit of applications.
Mother Nature's protest makes it 32 hits on each person. That's 32 times 5 because there's 5 people in your melee range. That's how many hits of your SNS AoE that you're doing. So like, I mean, you can only imagine the damage you get bonus damage on, how much damage that actually is. Now, obviously, if you go in and there's like 20 people there, that's even crazier. So it's really strong in terms of damage, but without Cordy, the problem is people can block, they can dodge roll out, they can actually use skills. Whereas with Cordy, it interrupts all of that. It constantly pulls you in. You can't run away, dodge roll. So with SNS crossbow without Cordy, it's still good damage, but a lot more people can react to it and things like that. With Cordy, it's just crazier damage than you would without crossbow dagger. With crossbow dagger, provided you have the right build, because you're pulling them in, and so you're amplifying the amount of damage you're doing by like however many people you're pulling in.
You've been testing a non-Cordy Expo SNS build with the Guardian. You were telling me. What did you think? Right. How did that go?
It's up and down. I've been testing it with that Guardian. I've been testing with the Guardian that roots him in place, and a few others, and it's up and down. Like the Guardian is nice to have, especially like say like you're at Siege or something like that. It feels really nice. But
what's the Guardian?
Ultimately, like
I'll space it out.
It's really just gonna be. It really just comes down to like, okay, is there a lot of SNSs there? Do I have buffs? Because I don't have a blood devo, so I have to be very careful on when I go in and stuff. But yeah, I mean the Guardian is like literally a pocket Cordy, like or a budget Cordy. You just go in, you start your spin, you wait for a second, then you press it while you're spinning, and it doesn't break your spin. So you pull them in, and it's like it actually does really well. Assuming there's
a Guardian like with a vacuum on it.
Assuming you don't kill yourself and you've got a blood devo up, how many kills are you getting per spin?
Or is he talking about Green Ranger?
You get a good spin off.
It depends. Like today, I got a nice little like 8-piece, but there was really only 10 people there. I think the most I've gotten in one spin was like 10 to 12 people, but that was like, I'm gonna be honest. I went when Jijong went, so like. I pretty much used his Cordy.
Right.
He blasted everyone.
No, I checked. I did more damage. I did check. I did do more damage. But yeah, I pretty much just used him to like pull them in.
That's what you're building, right?
Cap.
No. I've been switching between Birkin and Bellendir.
Okay.
Because the Birkin one is kind of nice because like you can kind of control when you get the buff for the max damage.
Yeah.
And the mana is like so nice. But there's definitely times where I have Bellendir. Yesterday I didn't realize I was PvPing without one of my rings on. and that's when I got I think a 7-man without Chijong being there. Yeah.
With no ring.
So like it's well missing one ring, but
Missing-
yeah, so it's like it's definitely possible, but it's just like just depends on
like
how many
warm-up.
SNSs are there and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so obviously,
Solar.
Cordy is.
I just
is pretty
saw
big.
him.
Last question in regards to SNS Expo. How meta do you think SNS Expo is going to be for us in global?
That's a hard question, especially
Assuming
with
nothing nerfs from here.
Well, it's a hard question because a lot of people have messaged me and said, "Do I have to play SNS? I don't want to play SNS. I want to keep playing Expo Dagger." So like, I think that a lot of people are probably just not going to do it, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see a nerf because AGS is AGS. Like they've like convinced NCSoft to nerf it. Because yeah, so probably not crazy meta, just because the fact that a lot of people prefer Expo Dagger, and then there's a lot of times when you want that small scale fights, and Expo Dagger is definitely stronger than SNS Crossbow for those small scale single target fights.
Thoughts, Joey? What are your thoughts?
I've never played the SNS Expo yet. It's mostly Expo Dagger like you. And I don't have the time to grind up another SNS.
Yeah, I don't think there's a point
to make a build around it. Yeah,
especially
because we have 7 dice, so there's no way.
How's it SNS Expo not get stunned on site? Does it
A lot of people are like, I don't want to get rid of my 7
gets a
daggers,
lot of
so it's like, a lot of
like
people are asking
CC
about the
immunity,
Guardian,
right?
though, real quick. It's just a new Guardian in Chalandre that pulls people in.
So, excuse me, sorry, I'm still getting over a cough, guys. Aside from the whole Expo talk, let's talk a little bit more about just general meta in Tier 2. Okay, what do you guys feel is like one of the biggest differences in Tier 2 meta compared to
It's a
Tier
new
1's
Guardian
meta?
that has a vacuum. That's pretty
It could
crazy.
be like a class thing. It could be a
So,
TTK
like,
thing. It could be anything.
having
just
like Bell
generally
Spear or
speaking,
Bell SNS.
whatever. Like if I were
into that
to come to your
Guardian.
stream and was like, hey, what's the biggest difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2?
Yeah, vacuum into a vacuum. That's crazy.
And how the PvP feels. What would you guys say? Joey, let's start with you.
More staffs. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, basically, one of the reasons that I believe that Staff Dagger is taking up the S tier is because one, in Korea, there's a lot of tanks, right? And what counters tanks? Magic, because most of the tank builds they run melee range resistances, regardless of whether it's evasion or endurance. But mostly it's endurance. So the weakest stat would be magic, and Staff has that. You have the burst, you have the utility, you have the damage, and you don't need an arc boss to be good. So that's one of the things. Comparing it to a class like Bow Dagger, where you definitely would need to have an arc boss so that you can actually feel the difference in terms of like, min-maxing your range and your damage, your flash waves. And right now with the new patch that's coming, they're adding like shield block penetration to decisive sniping. That's gonna be huge for Bow Dagger. We might see some more Bow Dagger action in Tier 2, and a good balance between that and Staff Dagger.
So let me throw something your way real quick, not to get off topic, but I think I saw, because I just skimmed through the last patch note. I haven't had time to really.
Dude, is Spear gonna be trash in T2? God damn it!
They added hit. Did they add a hit to Delos?
God damn it, bro.
The Lulu's bow.
Delos Noah.
I thought they added. I thought they added hit.
I don't know what to do.
They changed the per count bow, right?
No, but like on top of that, they made adjustments to all the
constant inner voice. It's right there, bro. It's right there. Like Spear might suck.
If you run out of the small,
I don't
they
know.
still get the evasion cut.
Might be trash.
And I'm pretty sure the Lulu
could be good.
The Lulu bow is they added hit. They added hit. Yeah, chat's confirmed they're adding hit. Thoughts on the Lulu bow now?
Oh,
do you think that brings it as a bow, Andy? Do you think that brings it into the equation?
I still don't think
it's
it
a
matches
lot of hit.
bro. The power of a Tevent, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Blue, you've played bow. What do you think?
I
How do you like the Lulu bow?
depends.
Hard to find content on it. Is Sexy on Blind?
Because like,
yeah, sure.
This
you
is
can get a lot of hit without it. It's kind of like how like in T1 in Korea, some people during the evasion meta, some people started using
with the new
like,
mastery and like the amount of gear
for the
available.
hit, like a lot of people in Axis, a lot of our bow users used it because of the evasion meta.
I
and
just
build,
feel
they
like
didn't
you
wanna
can,
build more hit
if you're a
and
good
more
player
armor.
and you have good
I think it's
positioning,
gonna come down to like
I feel like
what
you
your
can make
armors are.
literally fucking
Kevin is
anything
really,
work
really good for single target.
in
And, like,
T2.
right
It's just
now,
gonna be
that's
a
where
matter of
bow is
like
shining is single target.
how
Shit, there's
efficient
people
is it
playing bow
versus
crossbow now for a
other
single target, by the way.
weapon
I
setups
saw
in the
a very
meta. Like, how
popular
much are you
bow
actually
dagger goblin
doing
user who's now
for your
playing bow
guild?
crossbow.
Because of the Gale, right? Because of the Gale change.
Not necessarily the
This
Gale
guy's
change.
playing
It's just the single
Expo
target
bow
damage
in
is so high.
PvP?
Because of like the new mastery. With the new mastery, with crossbow, like you get so much more damage. So then you could just go bow like with the way that the gearing works and how you can get so much without needing a dagger, and how much damage crossbow can bring. You pretty much can like kill players with bow crossbow with high damage, and you still get high crit, relatively high crit / crit damage from gear and without needing 4-piece winged
That's
wind.
interesting.
With the new Talandri 2-pieces.
So then, what's up with your given track record with classes? I'd like you to
So it's
avoid
just like-
bow dag.
Yeah, so
Everything
like, I
I
think
touch
with
gets
the Lulu,
nerfed.
It's just gonna be dependent on the rest of.
I played crossbow. Crossbow got nerfed. Played
Tevin
spear.
really
Spear
is
got
just
nerfed.
so
I
strong.
mean, yeah.
Every
not,
class I played in
Tevin's
BDO
still
got
gonna be
nerfed, bro.
regardless of
Dude, I just played
whether
broken
Delulu
shit.
gets into the picture or not. Tevin's still going to be
Maybe
top
it's a me
tier.
problem.
I'm just wondering because Delulu
Maybe
is pretty. I mean,
I'm like an
I think
unintentional
Delulu's gonna
meta
be a little
chaser.
bit more in the picture.
Fuck.
I don't know if it's going to overtake Tevin, but it's up because Delulu, unless they've changed this from the last time I looked into it. It has more range, it has more base damage, and now it also has.
You're just a meta chaser,
right?
bro.
So,
I literally like.
on top of the.
I played
obviously, like,
spear. I went
the
to
knockup
spear.
that it comes with, but
When everybody
just
was
from, like, a
saying it
stat
was
perspective,
fucking
that's what it is.
trash.
Bro, and I feel like maybe I'm speaking to you here.
A couple
Blue,
weeks
but,
later,
like,
it's
I
fucking
love
busted as
just
fuck.
Trying to.
Everyone
theorycraft
learned
and
how to
mess
play the
around
weapon.
with
Like,
just super off meta builds.
I don't
shit
know.
you not, the first thought
Fuck.
was, wait a second.
Maybe it's me.
Purgatory, I guess Fiendish. I was like, Fiendish Shield with Delulu bow, double hit.
Oh my God,
double
little fatty?
hit traits. But wait, is bow is what?
Whoa.
Hold bow
Man.
SNS because Fiendish also gives you more heal and counter barrier, and you run the. You know, I'm like, wait a second. How much hit can I stack on this thing? Wait, little fatty's
SNS
eating.
bow?
You know,
That's
double
All I
hit
gotta
traits.
ask, yeah, little
That's
fatty, is that
haram.
you right there?
Come on,
Dude,
man.
oh my
Double hit
God.
traits on your weapons. That kind of sounds like you, bro. I don't know.
Oh man.
I love
Nah.
Bo's design though. Like its kit is so incredibly fun. But you know, there's a lot of talk. A lot of people are talking about how much quote unquote weaker Bo is in tier 2. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Blue, let's start with you.
I think a lot of people are focused on Flash Wave and how like it's not as strong. And so like in that sense, right? Like the AoE side of like the damage is definitely weaker, especially the new mastery and how staff like definitely shine in that.
Yeah.
But single target wise,
True, bro. I was looking at staff mastery. That shit looks so busted.
like with how like important tornado still is, even like in Korea to this day, right? Like you don't like almost everywhere you go, you still see a bunch of tornadoes getting thrown out. That I think that Bo is still like it is weaker in terms of AoE, but like the single target it can provide can be pretty important. Because somebody was like, how do you counter a Cordy crossbow user, right? And like one of the ways that some people can counter them is by having a max range bow or staff or both perched somewhere. And hey, I see a Cordy crossbow user coming in. Let me kill him before he stealths and kills our backline or some shit, like, right? And then as a crossbow dagger player earlier, Delulu bow, dude, is so annoying. You jump on them, they use that tornado right there, and I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'm like in a trampoline in the air for a little bit. It's fuck that weapon. Okay, that's it.
What are your thoughts? I'm gonna have my headphones on. I just need to run to the bathroom, but I don't want to break this flow. I can hear you guys. Thoughts, Joey?
Okay, so basically the seventh bow, I've played against the Goblin Alliance before, and even as a greatsword dagger, even if I had the evasion, if I got hit by like 10 flash waves, I get hit by 10k times 2, it's very painful. Especially now the builds that you can get a lot of hit, you can get a lot of crit and a lot of heavy attack. There are people building bow daggers that have around 800 heavy attack and max range, and they just hit you with that flash wave for 10k times 2. It's just absolutely ridiculous. But that doesn't mean like it's going to beat a Cordy. It's more like it still has a place in the meta, more or less. Like, but overall, right now, I think bow staff is still the most consistent range DPS, range magic DPS that we have.
Bow
Because of the
staff?
kit of
Still,
having both a bow and a staff.
still better than staff
And
dagger? Really?
yeah, that's my take on the bow.
Yeah. I was gonna say. So the thing with bow flash rate, the
Talk
it's
about
not hitting that
spear.
damage anymore.
Yeah,
We are
because
here
of
for
the new gears into
real
Landry.
weapon.
Yeah, they added new
exactly.
gears, and now it's a little bit lesser, but the single, as you said, like the single target is still there, man. It still kills people.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago, I saw that video of that dude. I don't know if you guys are memeing on him, but this dude hit a 12K times 2 decisive sniping. Like, regardless if he was a good player or not, this
12K
dude
times
still
2
ranks
with
up
Number is still a
with
number.
20K
Yeah.
HP. You know,
Yeah.
a number is
Right.
still a number. And where I'm looking towards that video as a reference, more on the build side of things, instead of like the personal.
Dude, I don't
player
even know why I
performance
asked
side
them
of
to
things,
talk
you know?
about spear. I
Like,
know
if
they're
I've
just gonna
seen those
say how
numbers and
fucking
that
bad
guy's
it
skill
is, and it
of
was
one
bad
tapping
before the
someone
nerfs,
that's
and then it got
geared with
nerfed.
20K plus
Now it's
HP,
worse.
then obviously it still works. you
Oh,
know?
Yeah,
hells.
a number is a
You
number at the
you
end
can't
of the
Oh,
day.
deny
hells.
that it still works. It's just
Right.
maybe it's not as good or as consistent as a staff dagger, but the play style is still there. The
Sounds
class
like
is still
spear is
alive. It's not
irrelevant
really
now.
dead, you know? That's the main point that I would
Bro's
like
on the
to,
edge.
you know,
Don't make me
bring
jump.
about.
For sure. Yeah, so I do want to talk about Spear. I see Vert in chat asking about Spear. We definitely need to talk about Spear, but before we do, real quick, with
No.
these shield pen changes that are coming in,
Wait,
and
when did I get a
obviously
sub?
SNS being very popular, in KR at least, it's become very meta, which I want to actually talk about that, the KR meta and why KR meta became KR meta, but not right now. That is something that I would
They
like
gave me
to
a
actually
sub.
talk about, but there's a lot of SNSs. Do you think, especially with these new changes, do you think that Bo is gonna start? Do you think we're gonna start seeing some like tank buster builds that are designed? Like
Twitch
single
doesn't
target
work
tank
at
buster
work,
builds with Bo?
but
Do
guess I
think
found you
that could
here.
be
Hey, what's
potentially a
up,
thing?
Juan? How are you? In the YouTube chat.
I mean, the thing is
Hello.
like I think it can be,
What's up, bro?
but we kind of already have that in like staff already has that, and then I think they got more.
Yo, what up, Park?
So
How you
it's
doing,
like,
brother?
cool, staff's getting
Pack.
decisive sniping, but Iron Bow's getting decisive sniping shield pin on decisive bombardment, but like, look at staff.
Yeah,
You know, it's like, so I mean, I think it just depends because I did realize a lot of magic
The experience
defensive
hasn't been
stuff
fully
got sold out when
tested
I was building my
as it wasn't
crossbow.
meta.
I had to
when it
wait like
dropped
5
less
days
testing.
to get
Yeah, no,
endurance
like,
trait.
There's already not a lot of
So,
KR
like,
players
I
playing
think
spear in
as
the first
people
place, and
start
then it
to
gets
swap off,
nerfed.
we'll start to see even more.
So there's gonna be even
Bo
less
kind
KR
of
players picking
coming
it up
back
and
a little
trying
bit, or
it.
more
It's just
people
like
starting to come back to
I
Bo,
fucking no idea, bro.
but it's just staff is
I
just
think
too
Bo
juicy.
Tank Buster is a meme. Too much investment. Yeah.
Thoughts, Joey?
Yeah. The only thoughts I have is with the new buffs they're giving Burkant, bro. They're giving it 281 max
But
damage.
you're not
plus
gonna even
gold.
be using that bow, bro.
I'm not, but you know the people who don't have
Yeah,
art
sure,
boss,
sure, sure. I'm just
yeah,
messing with you.
like
bro. I'm just
Burkant,
messing-
you guys have to understand.
Uh-huh.
Burkant you can get from tier 3 dungeon.
Leave it to the
tokens, you can grind it.
staffs.
You don't have to buy it, like with Lucent. Like the free to play players have access to this bow, whose only downside from a Tevent is obviously the range, because its base range is 60 meters. But the way the Limoni's last shot work is if you crit on 3 players with your decisive sniping, your decisive sniping cooldown gets reduced by 3 seconds per player that you crit, with a maximum of 3 players. It's like around 9 seconds off your decisive sniping, making its cooldown instead of like around 20 seconds, you have somewhere around 10. So you can almost like use it the same cooldown pace.
There's no
as
way
a
he couldn't do
fireball,
that math, bro.
which you can destroy front lines with it.
20 minus
know?
9, he said around
There-
10.
there's I can see the
Come on,
coming out
bro.
for bow users,
Come on.
especially if you're playing bow staff. Even like bow
What's up,
staff just got
Dragoon? How you
massive
doing today,
buff,
bro?
you know,
I've been alright.
the
What are you
shield
up
block
to?
10 stuff
Listening to
with
a
staff, and then now they
podcast
added
of
on
some
bow.
players that
Now
are
you have
playing
bow.
T2 and no T2.
Right.
Like that. Those are my thoughts, basically.
Hearing what they have to say.
The
Okay.
shield block pen,
So-
they adding
so-
to that liberator class.
So let's shift gears here. Spear is huge in global. Everyone's talking about spear. Spear. You know, most broken class ever. Spear. Okay. Let's talk about tier 2 spear. Okay. Because spear is not seen in the same way in KR in tier 2. And now I'm going to let you guys share whether you think that's just a cultural thing, like a region thing, or if it's a tier 1 versus tier 2 thing. But what do you guys think about spear in tier 2? Let's start with you. Joey.
I think there are specific builds that force you if you want to play spear, especially with the amount of people running like melee mitigation, whether it's melee evasion or endurance, you have to some spear players that I've talked to in Korea, they showed me a build that has range and magic and a lot of hit, and they just focus on more damage. They go in, they bomb, they go out,
Mm.
and it's not even as wildly broken as it is on tier one, where you just literally throw two javelin and someone dies. Right? It's not the same in tier two. People have more HP, people have more mitigation, and overall, the Koreans just don't see it as OP as the global audience does, because tier one to tier two is a massive leap, you know. But one thing for sure is I've seen great sword spears. They're very consistent, given that even that they will nerf the spear and that the spear daggers will get hit, the GS spear will still be there because of the fact that it can hit a lot of high hit thresholds that can render melee evasion builds useless. There are GS spear builds that can reach 4,000 hit and basically say fuck you to your evasion. Like if you're running melee evasion and you meet a guy with GS spear and he plays triple endurance, so he can still stack a lot of all three endurances to be tanky on top of like having 34k HP.
Damn,
Like
Dragoon, that's
that's still
insane.
gonna be decent in
Did you tell him to
Korea
hold that?
compared to like spear dagger, you know, where in global it's just crazy.
He's getting locked up. Hold that.
Blue.
That's
thoughts?
pretty much
Okay, so to Joey's point, is Greatsword Spear is really good. The reason why it's so consistent is because you get a lot of single target damage, and then you don't have to sacrifice as much defensive stats to build those offensive stats. Because like, okay, Spear alone,
Staff dagger it
with
is.
the new mastery, you basically on every engage, because you pop Enforcer, right? And then you have the new mastery that changes your nimble step to get more
or
hit.
hit.
So every engage you have an extra 700 hit, right?
Mm.
And you with Greatsword Spear, you have so much additional hit from Greatsword passive and now Spear that you don't have to worry about hit, right? And then you get so much extra hit heavy attack chance on stun targets, and on top of that you get skill damage boost and extra hit from like your HP, right? It's just stupid how many stats we have. Now, with that being said, okay, Cannon, would you agree that Sienna, the server you're on right now, is probably the most competitive
Staff
PvP
Greatsword?
server in Korea with the
Sure.
two top alliances?
For sure.
Rank 1 kill rankings is a spear dagger. He when I was on the server, he was like rank 10 or around there, top 10, top 20, and he's been climbing.
Kill ranking doesn't matter,
Since
bro.
he just recently, like 3 or 4 days ago, reached rank 1, and he's been holding it. I've been like watching. Every time there's like important fights, I actually like swap over to make sure he's using spear dagger.
Yeah. Guy hasn't
But I've been
slept in the
watching,
last
and
week.
he's been like actually consistently
going
holding
crazy.
rank 1 as a spear dagger user. Almost a week and a half or a week or so post the nerfs. So I think that's like kind of a testament to say that spear dagger isn't completely dead. It just I think it's like more like you have to have a
Blue's
good build.
booty cheeks. I'll show
You
you
have to
booty
kind of
cheeks, Anna.
understand your limitations now. But if you look at Remnant, who's the rank 1 guy, like it's still very, very viable. I've noticed he switches between AoE versus sometimes he'll have more single target focus, and he'll switch between the two. But it's definitely still viable to the point where you could still be among the top 10 that has 40 crossbow users, staff users, and things like that.
Right.
So I think it's
Yeah. No, I agree that like I don't. Yeah, it's the notion of spear dagger being dead or objectively bad in tier 2. I think that's just completely not true. I mean, bro, you see a lot. Not only that guy, right? It's like, I don't think you should ever base. You could base a class's potential, but I think like the overall performance. It is
Say
important
Haru
to
is
also
Anna?
factor in what like a
No.
non-god tier player or a top player would do, right? Like just because that's the majority of the people. And dude, you see plenty of spear daggers on that battlefield, and you see multiple in the top 10.
So let me know when that player
right? So,
sells
like,
his account
is it
so
a
he can
bad
get the
class?
build.
I keep telling people no. I just don't think it's as quote unquote broken as people make it out to be in tier 1. But it's, you know, it is very good. I mean, let me ask you guys this: would you rather have
Yeah. Okay. It's just
a
about
spear dagger
playing a lot
or
and being active.
or a staff dagger? one DPS slot remains. Do you take the spear dagger or do you take the staff dagger? You have to make a choice. What do you guys take?
Shit.
What do you take?
I think that's hard. I think it depends on the comp, but like
Well,
if you're
it
just
also
saying just in
depends on, like-
general,
Yeah, just in general, no context. Which, by the way, the
if
fact
I'm in
that
Korea, I take a staff.
okay, what about you, Joey?
100%. If it's not a spear GS, I'll take the staff.
Okay, so there you go. So like, I think that's a great representation of where staff is. You guys both chose
Killer
staff.
King isn't a show how
But
well.
you're also kind of like
how many nights events
it's
he hit, yeah.
the little which means that spear is still, it's that spear dagger, that spear, it's obviously still good. It's in that discussion. It wasn't just a of course staff. Are you kidding me? You know what I mean? It wasn't that. So I think spear is still good, but I think I'm actually really surprised that the nerf to spear came the way it did, because there's 0 people complaining about spear on KR. And
Thanks, AGS.
like I think whether regardless of whether or not I think that
The decay
was
is
a good nerf or
crazy.
bad
I mean,
nerf,
yeah, the fact that it's
I'm
a week
surprised
is
that the
just
nerf
crazy.
came in. That's because generally with all these KR games, the balance is always based off of the KR servers when it comes to KR games, right? Like I feel like that's pretty true with most games. BDO, generally speaking, that is.
Blaze said, "Let Spear die. Who cares?"
That nerf
Fuck you,
came
Blaze.
in, and let me
Fuck
tell you,
you.
no one complains about Spear being OP in tier 2. Am I wrong? Tell me. Like, would you guys agree with that?
No.
No one
I do,
complains.
No one complains, bro.
I want to say, do you think global tier 2 we're still gonna see a huge, like, just a lot of spears? Do you think that it's gonna be different in that regard? Do you think people are still gonna bitch and complain about spear? Like, what do you expect to see in global?
I think that it's going to come down to the top guilds. I think that I know some guilds that are like theory crafting and still expecting to do well with spear, and then I know some guilds that are just doom and gloom, and so it's going to come down to which guilds end up being the top guild in the servers. But I think that we'll still see some spears. We'll see a drop off because of how good staff is.
Let's force Spear meta.
But
I'm not
think
scared,
as
bro.
People change
I'm not
their
scared.
traits. Yeah, of course you. As people change their
Not
traits
afraid of a
and like,
challenge.
have more like specific damage type,
But by the way,
defensive focused
Staff
builds,
Dagger is looking really
like
broken.
if they start to build like a
Everyone
lot more
should build
magic
range
evasions,
magic
they say, fuck
defense.
triple evasion, I'm gonna go range magic evasion.
Yep.
Then all of a sudden we might like see like an increase in spears again, and then it's just gonna go back and forth.
Right. So the last question before we move on to the tier list
You
segment.
played
which I
Hash,
know
of
a lot
course you're
people
not
are
afraid of
looking
devs
forward
fucking up
to.
your class.
What? Oh shit! I lost my train of thought.
I ain't scared.
Jesus, what was it?
I am fucking scared,
Oh my
bro.
gosh! I lost it. I just had it. Hold on. I wanted to ask this before we moved on. What was it? Shit.
I used to play Staff. It's time to go back. It's busted.
Okay, well, maybe it'll come to me. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about? Or you want to bring up before we move on to the tier list segment?
Yeah, I have a question for you guys. Is there any weapon combination that you think might become? And we might have talked about this before. Any weapon combination you guys see becoming potentially meta
Ooh, good
on
question.
global that isn't already global, like meta in Korea?
So the Lulu bow just got hit, and with SNS.
Spear wand.
Okay, little fatty.
Little
Okay, little fatty, bro.
No. In all seriousness,
Yo.
I think a lot of it depends on what happens with the defense thresholds. That's actually a really good question. I need to actually think about that.
Bow Expo.
Is there any class that isn't like meta that I could see coming into meta? I mean, obviously SNS Expo wasn't meta, that became a little bit more meta.
Mark my words, bow spear.
Bow spear.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude's throwing spear from max range.
Okay, here's one. I think, now I don't know. I'm not a wand user, but I know the global
Staff
audience.
wand.
I think people are going to
Staff
try
wand.
to make DPS wand dagger work. I think DPS
Ooh,
wand
yeah.
builds, I think they're going to try and make it work, and they might figure it out. And I hope they do, because that would be cool. to
What is
see. I haven't seen
Impaler?
it work
Dude, I
yet,
hate these
but
class
I
names,
think
bro.
If there's one
I
that's
don't
gonna
know.
be
Everyone
more,
uses
where all
class
of a sudden
names.
This class,
Bow
we see a lot
spear?
of them because they actually do well, because someone figures something out through the mastery tree. I think it might be something related to a DPS wand. I could be wrong though, because I'm not a wand guy, so that's like I know very little about wand. That's the one class I never looked into because I'm not Harry motherfucking Potter. Okay, so I don't give a fuck about wand, but I want Harry Potter's on my team in my parties, you know. But
Impaler's good,
yeah.
1v1.
Shout out Rylock, shout out Nymphelas. They are
anything
some
with
beast
self-healing
wand
is going to be
daggers
good 1v1,
that have been playing one dagger since
in my opinion.
since global launch in Ethereum.
Mm.
They like, dude, okay, I kid you not. If I had
Who?
$1 every time we're in a fight and then you just hear Rylock, okay, I can go for a sleep here. I gotta sleep here. Dude, I'd have 5 cordies already. Like they
Yeah.
like, I know like a lot of people were like, oh well, sleeping is kind of like a one-trick pony that doesn't really work, or it won't work in other regions, or some people in EU were saying like, oh, sleeping doesn't really work because you sleep and then you tornado
Your
them and then
mama's
they get
good, Bill. Let
CC
him know. Let
capped.
him know.
But honestly, a coordinated guild with sleeps is monstrous, especially with the change, with how much more damage we're getting in this game now. Like, that sleep can lead to so much. And then also, okay, I know some people in Goblin are going to get mad at me because I know that they've been trying to, like, they think that they think this is a secret, but it's not. Tevit Wand is fucking broken with the new masteries. It's cracked, insane. You can go DPS SNS wand, DPS staff wand, DPS wand dagger. I'm sure that they already have, like, Rylock and Nim has probably already cooked some builds up. So I 100% agree that we're going to see more wands, daggers, and just wands in general.
That's
for
a
damage.
good point.
I can see it, bro.
I say this every time I go through the marketplace in NA, and I'm still just shocked how cheap Tevit Wand is. I'm just like, bro, like even before mastery, SNS Wand with a Tevit Wand would one-shot people. Like, even before all of
Conflict
this,
Tevin tonight.
It was already strong to begin with, and he's just got stronger. And I'm just like,
Need to get
I
more.
don't know, maybe the price
Need to
goes
drop
up
more
now
wands,
after
I
this,
guess.
but I've always been shocked with how cheap that fucking weapon has been on the auction house, and I just could never figure out why.
Hey, for all you whales that want to make even more money in the game,
I'm thinking about buying one to
Stack up
flip.
on the
Maybe,
Tevin
I don't
wand.
know.
no.
Hopefully,
Bro,
I
I
get
do
second
see the
round.
Tevin
Staff
dagger price.
wand, bro.
SNS wand with
Korea?
Tevin is actually insane.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
Well,
100K?
at one point it was before the new masteries, because people every day would ask me. At one point it was down to like 50 or so K, and now it's like almost double the price again.
Mm.
Mm.
Sorry, just have to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Definitely,
Sorry.
I think Tevin Wand is going to be. I definitely agree with that. I think
Awkward
honestly,
silence. What was that?
we might see some more crossbow wands too, because like Bellendier crossbow Tevin Wand, small scale is actually a beast. And then, okay, I call it the selfish healer build, but there is a couple people running crossbow wand as a healer, and they're using the frost Mother Nature's protest to like pretty much slow people a lot, perma slow people. But I'm gonna keep it a buck. Every single crossbow wand healer I've seen so far in Korea, at least, mostly waste a lot, like use a lot of those heals on themselves, or are constantly kiting people, and they're not really doing much damage. But I think we'll probably see someone like Eli, maybe Rylock. For those of you guys who don't know, Eli is a really, really good healer on in NA East. But we'll probably see some kind of like cooked up build with that. Maybe some more Greatsword wands, because I mean, so there's 50k HP pocket healer that's just like.
I think Greatsword wands. Yeah, I think we might see some more Greatsword wands. I also think that we will see. I think we could also. I think we could potentially also see Expo bows start to come in. Just because of the amount of damage. I think the one thing that holds Expo bow back the most, though, because you can't kite to a certain degree, right? You've got a couple nimble charges, you've got a stun break, and you also have a knockback that you could use if you're trading into it, right? With Whirlwind, like if you have the little whirlpool that spawns, you use Zephyr's knock that synergizes if you take the skill spec to knock back the target to create more space. While you know, with the new masteries that have come in, it can deal some serious damage. You get even more damage.
I don't think there's many whales in the game left to be flipping prices
because of how much you're healing with.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a big influx of whales again with T2
abilities from bow.
They're gonna come back.
I think the biggest thing that holds
swipe all their gear,
bow back,
play a little bit,
and I want to see how this plays out. Is the amount of range defenses there are in the game. Every class is gonna have either a ton of range endurance or a ton of ranged evasion, and like it just I feel like that's the big hurdle that it's got to kind of push through if it can. But I think that'll be something where, like,
I saw Tezenji already has a million Lucent waiting for T2.
I've seen like maybe 2 people run it already.
It's gonna have one of every build.
And I think Greatsword Wand is another one that could definitely, especially in like a flex team. Yeah. What about you, Joey?
Regarding Greatsword Wand?
No, just like any off meta classes that you think could be potentially become.
You have 60, like actually 60k, or are you trolling?
Aside from, like, you mentioned the scout, I'm also looking at towards like the bow and spear.
You guys, 60k all free to
Because
play.
you still have the spear. You still have
You have 45k free to play.
Yeah,
Feels the explosive. Yeah, the bow spear. You got the explosive fury. And
I
then
have
you can throw
500
that javelin, and if you build yourself max range, then
God,
obviously
I'm
you
bad
can
at video
throw
games,
those
bro.
spears as far as you can. The only downside with bow spear that I've seen in tier 1 was mana.
Me
You need a lot of
PvP.
milk. Yeah,
Me-
you need to drink a lot of
Me
milk.
no use
That's the only
market.
problem.
Milk.
And that's it. It's just the mana issues. But in tier 2, I think you can find a way around that by having a little bit more mana regen.
You have the
but
alt
we'll
going.
See. Right. We'll see.
Full
Alright,
blessing stacks.
so-
I have traits
Yeah,
chilling.
sorry, go ahead, Blue.
So I hope to
Sorry,
cover some
I
Lucent
was
in the
gonna
early
say,
days.
the
Yeah,
thing about
that's true.
spear, some people should like be weary of is that
A guy that you're
there
playing
is
with
no
bought a
T2
Tevin
spear
bow
that
for
gives
120k.
you range as an item
Yeah.
effect. Like we're
Terrible
all
guild
spoiled with
leader. It
heroic
did.
spear.
Should I
So
be
like if you use
should I just
spear,
be
you
taking more
definitely have
loot?
to build
Selling it for
towards
myself?
range if you want to play that similar playstyle. Just more of a keep that in mind, guys, for those of you guys who want to play spear.
So like your goal would be to max out your range, which is 30 meters for your bow, and then you work towards whatever you can do to increase your hit, your endurance, depends on what defensive traits you're gonna take. But usually you pretty much just go endurance. I'm even seeing like a 5-piece vanguard in there
Right.
for a bow spear because you can get
right.
max damage from
I remember
having that fortitude.
I remember what I was trying to say. For our tier 2, what defensives do you think most people will run in these large scale PvP? Let's just call it even like GVGs, but like full GVGs, right? Like 60v, 60 plus, and large scale like Siege and stuff. What defensives do you think people are going to be building into? So like the options are obviously ranged magic, evasion. You have the triple evasion builds. You have the melee ranged evasion build, and you have the endurance builds. So the same equivalent, but endurance as well, right? What do you guys think most DP? Let's just start with DPS. I mean, let's just talk about DPS because I mean, obviously most tanks, right? Like most DPS. What defensives do you think they are going to be running? Start with you, Blue.
Okay, so I think early on, because we don't have like every artifact and stuff, assuming we don't get it all at once, early on we'll probably see more range magic defenses, like kind of how we do now. Maybe some triple evasion because staff does get victorious energy to help you with that. And then later, and then I think we'll see some endurance as well. But the thing is, like if I remember correctly, a lot of like the really good endurance pieces aren't easily obtainable right away unless you like really grind if you've been saving your weekly contracts. So I think we might see some endurance, but we'll probably see more range magic evasion. And then as the game progresses, as we unlock more artifacts and get our level 80 runes and all of that stuff, then we'll start to probably see like triple evasion and triple endurance because it's so valuable to run.
Just be like OG Fable, take all the arc boss outfits and sell the rest.
See if we have more glass cannon builds.
Wait, what
like
the fuck?
more
A guild
damage
did
focused, versus where KR is like way more defensive focused builds.
But ranged magic, you feel not as much melee. You don't think? Obviously, triple evasion has melee, right? But like when it comes to like double, when it comes to 2-stat defensive builds, especially in the early game, as you're alluding to, what you think it's going to be more ranged magic over melee? You're not going to see much melee.
Probably just because it's way easier to build and still have relatively high damage early on, right? Because some stuff comes from like the later 3-star dungeons and things like that. Whereas you could just like literally get 2-piece Dawn Mist day one instantly,
Right.
like instant craft, because
It's one of the easiest ones to get. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you get so much extra evasion from that it's like I will probably see like a lot of dagger users use that right away. But
So Spear's back. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, Joey, thoughts? Joey, thoughts?
Okay, so thinking about it, like with the early tier 2 gears, I'm like, I know that you can get a lot of hit, man, because of the masteries and all that, but the early tier 2 gears is not really gonna give you that much good stats in terms of like melee evasion. So I can see some in melee endurance, range endurance.
Bro, on the
builds
right
out
looks like
there,
my future.
and a more tank centric meta. It really depends on your server. So obviously, if your server has already
What
have
do
a
you
lot of
mean
melee
by
players and they want to continue playing melee,
Hmm.
then you might want to go into that melee ranged defensives. But
Oh,
servers
looks
that
like
are heavy on
Future
range
the
magic, as
rapper.
Bruce said,
Not your
then you will
future.
they will also prefer to go for that range of magic. Honestly, if your server goes range magic, those spears, they'll be good. They'll be good.
Right.
But
See
if
that?
they go melee
Yeah.
range, it might be difficult.
See, and that's part, not to like bring back an older conversation, but that's part of the reason why I was actually surprised with what they did with Spear, because I mean, that was a huge nerf to a lot of Spear players. I know a lot of good Spear players are like, no, I'll be fine. Yeah, maybe you, but we're talking about the majority. Like, do you think everyone in your 60-man guild is really good or as good as you? You know, I mean, you got a big ass head already saying, oh, it's not going to affect me, right? So if you are as good as you say, then you should know that most people are in your guild aren't as good as you, and that nerf will affect them. I'm talking about like 30 seconds down to 10 seconds. That will affect a lot of Spear users. It for sure will. You know, good Spear users can get around it for sure, but like a lot of people are going to be affected by that.
Called out.
And then on top of that, the damage nerfs. I was surprised by that because like, what you're saying with this meta, Joy, is very true. It's like you have staff that's so strong, and bow, if you don't have defenses, bow's very scary, obviously. You know, it's like if everyone builds into ranged magic, the counter to that, the balance to that is Spear. You know, but then
if everyone builds melee range, then you have
opens
the staff.
up range or staff. Exactly. Like, to me, that kind of made sense from like a meta perspective, which is again why I thought that was really interesting.
When you running up the rival stream?
But I mean, sorry to get off
Might
the
have
topic
to pull it
there,
out.
but yeah, I think that'll be very interesting to see, especially with how many Spear users. Another factor I think this should be considered.
Tim's
how many
on
Spear users
Overwatch?
from NA are going into tier 2, right? Like, how many of them are going to want to swap? Even though it's not hard, it is a reset with gear. You could just build out a new tier 2 and then swap your mastery, sure. But I wonder how many people are married to Spear. I feel like there's a certain level of NA EU players that are also like,
Blues tournaments going on today?
I like it. I like the play style because Spear is a fun class to play.
I completely forgot about 4-piece Wraith. You can do like 4-piece Wraith with Sacred Vanquisher boots from T2, then you just get so much melee evasion.
That is the melee evasion set early on. Yeah, it's 4-piece.
That is the set.
Yeah, I honestly completely forgot about 4-piece Wraith because with Spear users doing that, like if Spear users do that too, they get so much heavy attack chance that like, yeah, you're not landing as much crits, but you're getting so much heavy attack. And then if you have like a good server, like if you're as a server where you can get some good,
I mean, that's true, Jordan. That's true.
Especially now having 3 places to get them from.
It blew up on Overwatch.
You can theoretically get that Crimson Carnage Spear in like the first couple days or first week, if it even. And that, the amount of times I've seen people get kills in KR just from like using Explosive Fury. And like Remnant, for example, like the rank 1 guy, a lot of his kills I noticed is coming from like using Explosive Fury. Like with heavy attack, it can do a lot of damage.
It's hard, yeah, for sure. It does more damage than.
Let's not forget, like the Gladiator.
You get so much attack speed.
Gladiator, that class is up close and personal. They don't need to wait 10 seconds to position themselves. They go in. They use their Explosive Fury, and then they expend their Javelin charges. So
yeah,
people usually affected by the spear nerfs most likely would be the Spear daggers because they need to be patient. They need to go in. They need to get an angle. I'm
gonna keep it a buck. The best Spear dagger users aren't like, oh, I need to find a place to throw my things. Like a lot of the best Spear dagger users, I mean, shout out Xanto, shout out Protein from Supple. I'm just shouting out people that were in my guilds. A lot of them are able to find those single target kills, lock down somebody real quick, kill them, get stacks, and then go in. Or go in with things like Phoenix Barrage and things like that. And like Crimson Carnage Spear is just gonna help that so much better because you get way attack speed, way more damage when you're getting your stacks, and getting like way lower cooldown on Phoenix Barrage and things like that.
That
so,
spear's so good. I have if I was playing a spear class and I have a bell spear, I think I would still I think I would actually
So every spear dagger. What do you mean every?
Crimson, to be perfectly honest. Shoot.
Shout out Miss Res playing 3 holders.
This will be the last thing, and then we'll move on to the tier list segment. But again, I'm gonna preface this by saying it's a big question mark to see how
they're doing a tier list as well after this.
But
Jesus,
I can't say this. As someone that has played a 4-piece melee evasion, range evasion build for tier 2 to Landry with all that, it's painful against magic. Like, it's like there's so many magic users. I could not stay on that set. Now, granted, spear was not a thing back then, but I could not stay on that set because even on Greatsword Dagger with my, I believe I had like 30k HP or something at the time, 30k plus, I would get deleted. Like, dude, like I just
the Judgment Lightning.
It's so much, staff does so much damage so fast. There's so many of them. Dude, I would, like, the melee evasion just didn't matter, especially on certain classes where, like, at a Greatsword Dagger, it's like, I'm getting in and out anyway, and I'm executing before someone's, you know, a melee user jumps on me anyway, so it was like, I had to respec into range magic, just because it's like, man, if you go that melee evasion route and you lose that magic defense, it is painful. So that's something to consider. Take that from someone that has actually played a melee evasion, range evasion, 4-piece Wraith build in tier 2 with Talandry. Like that's what I remember. I remember being like, I can't play this in large scale.
Yeah,
I can't.
Also, like, remember that time was a range and magic meta, bro.
It was
a
yeah.
mismatch.
That's what I'm saying.
The build was for arena.
Yeah,
like our build was 100%. For arena.
We are an arena build
ZVZ.
for sure. And that's why I'm saying, I'm prefacing that with saying spear was not a thing. So again, it'll be interesting to see what happens with ours, because at the end of the day,
spear's not a thing in T2, bro. No one needs to build melee endurance.
Magic,
no need to build melee evasion.
Because spear's in the game, then that just makes sense.
There's
right?
going to be so many staff daggers just one-shotting people.
But yeah, if there's nothing else, I think we should maybe jump into the tier list. How are you guys feeling?
What the fuck,
yeah,
dude?
Sure.
Okay, so before we do, I'm sorry, boys, but let me just. I have to plug this in real quick. Just a really quick. You can mute if you don't want to share it with your stream flip, but just real quick. Guys, my stream today is sponsored by Smackin'. Okay, if you guys want to check out get some sunflower seeds, I've got a pack open right now. I've got a bunch of flavors. This is fantastic, and it's been very good. They sent me a bunch of flavors, and some of these flavors sound amazing. Blue, do you eat sunflower seeds? I don't know if you like sunflower seeds. You look like a sunflower seed enjoyer.
No, but I actually used to play a lot of baseball. Sunflower seeds were like religion.
Sunflower seeds, yes, sir.
Not really anymore, no. Okay. All right, well, actually, funny enough.
I love sunflower seeds, so this was an easy sponsor for me to take. I'm going to try maple brown sugar next, and right now I'm chowing down cinnamon churro, and it's delicious. So if you guys want to check it out, definitely click on that message in my chat that's pinned at the top. You can support your boy. Try these out, but it's pretty good. Snacking on them. Hashtag ad for that little segment. All right, so with that out the way, with that out the way, I'm gonna pull this up here now.
You did not sell me.
I've got the tier list up. I've got to put that up on my.
He did not sell me on those. Pretty good.
I'm gonna grab a cup of water real quick, and we're gonna get right into this. All right. Be right back.
All right, while he's grabbing water, let's watch this. This is T2 SNS Dagger.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone.
Wait. Is this T2? Oh, this is a month. This is not T2.
They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own.
No. No, he clicked his fucking... He clicked his trinket.
Brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch
He
with the
clicked his
stones,
trinket.
yeah. Caught him watching my thumb, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. How about the sprinter and shoot us a movie? We pull up the packs and then get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets. Yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success. Hit nothing but net. Yeah. So they hit the rim. Changed up my number and took out the sim. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. Go for the win. We got it next.
He's such a rat, man.
How you finesse? We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone.
Clip captured.
But I'm all in my zone.
4 and 3.
Tell them reset.
Boss has been up for 10 minutes.
We still not impressed.
This is just like a worse SNS Greatsword or worse Greatsword Dagger. Like, 9 and 14 after a half hour of the boss being up. It looks cool. I mean, kind of. I don't even understand. Like, what's the point of, like, if you want to play this way, what's the point of playing it as an SNS? So literally on his bar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of his 12 abilities are just dagger abilities. So why don't I just put on staff, put on crossbow, put on bow, greatsword, spear.
Yeah, we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to why are you running? Back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own.
W editing, bro. All right.
Exactly.
They're doing the tier list.
The worst part.
Blue and I were actually talking about
They're doing the tier
before,
list.
and we're gonna try to party up in KR, but
Guys,
I was
every
like, you know what,
time
my level 60 roots are fine. Whatever.
Guys,
Like,
guys.
You know, like the only
Every time I turn on the podcast, my viewership goes down. Every time I turn it off, it goes up. Is it what are you guys trying to say?
I'm raid ready anyway in April, so it's like
What are you guys
no
trying
point.
to say?
Although, even though I say that I'm retired from KR, I still show up to Boonstones and Riftstones, important ones, because they're like, my guild leader will be like, because I'm a Cordy user, be like, we need you in here. You need to come join for this Riftstone. Get up to play. So I'm actually showing up to like some of these Riftstones and Boonstones like off stream. I'll just wake up and do it off stream, but
There's a high chance in like a couple weeks I might show up on your server. My name might be a little bit different. I'll just use a name change to it. That's why. But I might be on your server with a Cordy crossbow.
Oh wait, let me get you in my guild. If you have a Cordy crossbow, I think I can definitely get you in my guild. The good thing is, like, our guild leader, he speaks a little English. You can actually communicate with him. But I'll just get you to join mine. I'll have another chat with him.
Bro, if he gets a Cordy crossbow,
okay,
it's gonna be from his guild, right? Like,
with the ad out the way, let's begin. Tier list segment. I will I? Yeah, I might actually cut this
he's buying an
segment
account
out and just
Ooh.
upload it on its own. Maybe or I just upload everything.
Yeah,
together, I'm not really
Blue's
sure, but,
low-key.
if
Blue's
I
been
do, for a
low-key
little
just
bit of
talking about
context, we are
RMTing
now
this
gonna
whole
be going
time.
over a tier 2 tier list, as you can see on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. I hope it's big enough for you guys to see. Let me know in the chat if you guys can see it. If you're on mobile, there's not much I can do, but if you are on PC, let me know if it's pretty clear. It's fine. Okay, great. So here are the rules of this tier list. This is what we're gonna do.
It's great
I
start.
don't want
Spear
to
gonna
make
be
a tier
OP.
list where
Tier two.
everything is just sitting in 2 tiers. Okay, so let's really try and distinguish this. Okay, so for example, I'm just gonna use this as an example. Let's say we have bow staff here. Okay,
Yup, S tier.
bow
Broken.
staff. No, actually, let's do this. Let's go greatsword spear. Let's just say greatsword spear is here. I want you guys to only put it on the S tier if you genuinely think it is as impactful and important.
No amount of evasion can stop him.
As like an SNS wand, right? Assuming that you
Just get
put
so
it-
many
put
stats,
these
bro.
both in S tier. Just for example, okay?
I just love
Just kind of keep that in mind because
just
I want
love
to
the dagger
this,
kit,
right? So I
man.
want to use S, A, B, C, and I want to actually change. I want to change
order.
this. Yeah, I want to label this as just a D rather than an F. Let's do this. Okay. And then I want to add row above, and this is going to be A plus. Okay. Whoops. This is going to be A plus. Sorry. A plus. And this is going to be A. All right. And this is going to be B plus.
What? We're doing
A little bit more
pluses?
specific with our picks. B. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
B. And then
We're doing
B
pluses.
plus.
We're doing pluses.
Add
Spear,
row
dagger,
below.
probably C plus, I would say.
Let's see.
Seems weak.
Let's go with this. Okay. I feel like this is enough. All right. So the rules of the tier list, aside from that, will be as follows. If a class is in S tier, I don't want to order it. If it's an S tier, it's an S tier. Okay, so not like whatever's to the left is better than the one to the right. None of that. Just like let's just keep it. S tier is all S tier on the equal level, on the same level, and then the other thing we're gonna do is the placement of this is going to be an average between the three of us. Okay, so we're
Did
gonna
you
all
hear
try and agree
Spear
on a
Dagger
universal placement.
said holding
and if we
rank
can't
1 in the
agree,
most
then we're gonna
competitive
find the
KR
median
server.
between the two. So let's say I think it's
The most
A,
competitive KR server is
Blue
the
thinks it's A,
equivalent to
and,
the least competitive
Joey thinks
free-to-play
it's
NA
S,
server.
Then we're
I
gonna
said
we're
it.
gonna put in the A plus tier.
I said it.
If we can't come to an agreement and talk Joey out.
Hold
of it,
that.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so
We need to get some.
and
We need to get
add
some
as much
global
context as you
tournaments
want,
going
but,
on.
It's up to you guys. Ideally, hopefully we're not on
NA's
this for,
finest
like,
versus
3 hours,
KR's
but,
finest.
Let's start with the first weapon here, SNS wand. SNS wand.
S tier.
What do you guys think? I mean, for me, it's a hard S.
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 Hard S.
Okay.
S.
All right.
S. Triple S.
Okay,
There's triple S
yeah.
rank.
I
You know
agree.
the little like $ S that we used to make when we were like in middle school?
Do you guys want me to put
That's not a tournament. That's a mass murder.
an S?
It'd be a
I'm
repeat
doing
at the
this.
BDO
Okay,
Japan
S
versus
is
KR
on a
tournament.
tier of its own. It's
Yeah,
very
KR cried for a month after. It wasn't fair.
SNS Greatsword. Where do you guys put SNS Greatsword?
It wasn't
I should also
fair.
say this. I'm so sorry. I feel like it's early enough because I'm not gonna. I don't like to cut these podcasts and edit it. I like to keep it raw. So I apologize for adding this in like a couple minutes late. But we are talking about large scale and GVGs. Okay, and I want to lean more towards GVGs because that's the majority. That's the majority of the people that are playing this game. GVGs. When I say GVGs, I don't mean like a 30v30 skirmish. I mean like a 60 plus, maybe even 50v50, at the very least 50v50, somewhere between a 50v50 versus to a 70v70. Okay, and then you can let large scale like siege and stuff kind of factor into it a little bit, but I want it to be mainly like a GVG where it's like 50 to 60 plus. Okay. All right, sorry, I had to add that context. Okay, SNS Greatsword. Where do you guys feel we should put SNS Greatsword?
S tier.
S
Yeah.
tier?
Agreed.
Easily.
Really?
Blood Devo.
Okay.
Blood
Yeah.
Devo
So
and
that-
Bastion together.
I want-
Uncontested.
I
Always
want-
must have.
I wanted to add the context there because it's like it is mandatory. So in that sense, it's kind of has to be in the S tier. But it's not S tier in the way you think it is, because a lot of people might think, oh, it's because I'm gonna get a lot of kills on SNS. That's actually not it. If
Not how
Blood
it
Diva was not a thing, and we're talking about 60v60s, where would you guys place it? If Blood Diva was not a thing, so non-Blood Diva build, for a GVG,
But it is a thing.
I think at the very highest I could see myself putting it would be like an A tier at the very highest.
I agree.
What do you mean if it wasn't a thing? It is a thing.
You choose. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more.
Okay, so it's flexibility, right? Because like obviously everyone sees it. You could see it as a tank, right? But you have a lot of, as a tank, you have a lot of control with it. But you also have like decent damage against like the DPS kind of like somewhat squishies or whatever you want to call it. But there's also a way you can also build it. Like there's I think on your server, there's an SNS Greatsword user who's building it more for damage. And you get, with the new mastery and stuff, you still get a lot of tankiness from SNS. But now you are also like killing almost anybody with your Greatsword.
For sure.
And yes, you're not necessarily like the AoE machine, but the fact that you have all of that utility to work with, you are always going to be somebody who's needed in pretty much every fight when it comes to large scale. Because that's going to be
true.
Oh, go ahead.
Broken ass class.
So I want you to finish. Yeah, sorry, I apologize.
Okay, no worries. I would say like that's going to be like one of your main like CC, like one of your main CCs in the outside of like Tornado. It's going to be one of your main like lockdown CCs. Like if there's a priority target, this guy is going to be on him almost always.
Yeah, that's a good point with the prio target. What I was going to add to that was that the smaller the scale, the more dangerous this class gets. But even in 60v60, GVGs, it has value when it comes to that DPS build, because you can't, like, even melee evasion targets out there, if you're built for hit, for example, you're going to shut them down.
All right.
You can
on to the next.
Healers, you get, like, it is absolutely the
SNS Dagger C tier.
100% with the value that
SNS Staff. I mean, why is that even on the list? SNS Bow, why is that on the list? SNS Expo.
I think SNS Wand,
they're gonna rate it high because
that's why it's an S. So then
Korean cheese builds, SNS Spear, C tier,
with like
one bow, S tier, one staff,
right? I just feel like that
B
has
tier,
more of that edge.
one dagger, potentially A tier.
SNS, which is why I put it at A, but
we'll put it at B plus.
With that, like I could definitely see myself compromising with an A plus tier. But to be clear, at least for Joey and I, we feel like SNS Greatsword in the S tier, especially because of the Blood Devo build that it provides. The Blood Devo,
100%,
for sure.
It's the Blood Devo.
Huge value.
You're almost done.
SNS Dagger, this is Gretton's build. This is Gretton's class. I have no idea if he's gonna still play this, but SNS Dagger, what do you guys think?
Dude, it's hard. I'd have to say probably A
tier, okay.
A?
What do you think, Joey?
I would put it on B tier.
What up, Shumple?
Can't get enough hit.
A B tier?
With it.
Okay.
What up, Shumple? How you doing, brother?
I'm trying to think like how all of these are going to be spread, so I might have to amend my position just because I have to see relative to the other classes. But
you put it on B plus.
I will put it at B plus, and that will be the median between the three of us. Okay, so A, B, and B plus. Okay, and for me, I think there's a little bit. Okay, so for my position, my perspective on this class is that it is for sure better in tier 2 compared to its ability in tier 1, right? For sure. And I think a lot of people are seeing Kall, Kall, this guy that has put this together and is seeing his build, and he's like killing people and looks kind of cool. And I'm like, my thing is this: yeah, it looks good, you can kill people, but it's a DPS class.
SNS Dagger with the new mastery, you can become a Giga Tank who just have 0 dam.
And if it's a DPS role, you should be compared against.
Yeah, I just feel like if you're in that situation, being an SNS Wand or SNS Greatsword is just infinitely more value, you know?
No. Like, the time to kill is way too slow.
Because you're still very tanky. Plus, you have all the utility and damage.
The other top DPS classes. But then it's like, okay, well, if you talk about it as a tank, it's like, is it going to be better than an SNS Wand? Is it going to be better than an SNS Spear? Is it going to be better than an SNS Greatsword in that role? If you are talking
An
about
S,
when
you know what an
taking
SNS
and
dagger is
international.
really,
So,
really good
although,
for?
like, this looks good
Is
and
if you
can
have
make it
like
work,
an
it's one of those classes that
insanely
are
high
good.
prio
Like,
target
look,
on
it's
the
it's
on the
like
enemy
you got a
team,
pretty cool kit and you can deal damage, you can't kill people, you can't be
then it's
tanky.
really good.
I just think in whatever
Then it's
role it
really
fits,
strong.
It's not as good. That's my personal.
If that's
opinion.
if that's your
I wanna
only
hear your
goal.
thoughts, Blue.
All right, so originally, like, if you would have asked me a few days ago, I definitely would have agreed B tier, right? But I was talking with
Like,
a
if
couple
you're-
of NA guys, Tweaks and a couple others, and they did bring up a good point with Time of Doom. So, like, I think both you guys know already, like, how, like, you can use poison, like, inject venom, but then you can have, like, the Thundercloud stacking on Mad Sword Dance to get relatively high stacks of Thundercloud on the target as well. And the thing with SNS Dagger is, if you take a traditional build, you're hitting
Going SNS that I mean, essentially to Zenji,
but if you take
like the tweaks guy that he's talking about,
like,
that dude just follows me around in
SNS Dagger,
crypt.
you can get a lot
And
more
because
hit.
it's
And while
T1,
it's definitely lower than SNS Greatsword, which is why, like,
he's still not doing a lot. But come T2, if he's actually able to kill me, he just follows me around and just kills me every time. It's gonna be really fucking annoying.
Build, like, to have high hit.
And it's gonna be effective for that.
Your
But
damage, it can be pretty fast when it comes to, like, doing things like getting,
I
like,
don't know.
double stacks, like propping Fatal Stigma, getting double stacks of poison and Thundercloud bombing on the, or lightning infusion on.
I just think it's way too niche. Just way too niche.
Thundercloud bombing, but with the new mastery, there's a mastery that increases the damage and effectiveness of things like Fatal Stigma and Thunder bombing with the new mastery, which is kind of where it starts to become, like, actually really high damage really fast because of how fast you can get those stacks off with things like knife throwing or I can't think of the word, Mad Sword Dance. But yeah, so that's kind of why it's like we don't see that with Qual, right? He doesn't use that.
Yeah.
But this comes down to this is more of, like, this is where I think we're gonna see, like, with global people, like, a lot more people are discussing different builds and being able to, like, find things that might actually work and be more willing to test versus just follow the meta.
This build is just really annoying.
I think
it's
that,
annoying
like, there is
to
a case
play
to be made
against.
to where SNS Dagger,
But I
as
just
a
feel
DPS
like
can
Greatsword
have
Dagger
as
just
high
literally does the same
potential
thing.
and as fast as something
Just
like a
just
Greatsword
better.
Dagger. Especially when you watch
And can do it
somebody
more
like,
often.
I can't even Muin. His name is, like, TL Muin on YouTube. And you watch a really good Greatsword Dagger player. He's on Sienna, and you watch his time to kill, and
Yeah, 6. I agree.
like, it's pretty similar to what I think that SNS Dagger can do with this. But again, a lot of it is in theory because we haven't seen it in Korea performed it the same. So I think I would, like, kind of go with you guys in terms of, like, calling it a B for now because of the fact that it's a lot more on paper, less in practice.
I also think SNS Dagger is one of those classes that we could potentially see in global. Someone cooking something like you guys, like you're saying, some of those guys you're talking to. I can definitely see this as a potential higher rank, depending on what global can cook with it.
Raid frames are gonna be so nice in TnL, bro.
I genuinely do. Let's move on to SNS staff. This is like a hard S tier, right?
Ain't no way.
Okay, Hookie. Shout out to Hookie.
All right. Yes.
No, what do you guys think?
Very popular.
What do you guys think?
I think it's an A tier because of the staff and because of the fact that you have an SNS. So you have abilities that can help your party.
So you think
you have your staff?
You think SNS staff is better than SNS Dagger?
Yeah,
really?
I would say so.
Okay, what do you think?
I think it's B tier just because SNS staff is great for, like, a shot caller who's, like, wants to still provide that damage while being a tank. But I definitely wouldn't put it above SNS Dagger because I don't see that damage excelling as much because of the way that you would have to build. And I think if you were just talking about, like, a shot caller point of view or something like that, yeah, I think it's really high up there. But just for generic GVG and things like that, I really don't see it performing that well.
Like a DPS? Nah.
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
Not a full DPS. Hell no.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
It's more like
I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break it here, and I'm just gonna put it in the B plus tier because you guys said A and B, right? So I'll put my vote in as a B plus. I cannot see myself putting this just above SNS Dagger. I just can't do it. I mean, I think what the biggest thing it has going for it is that it's staff damage, which is kind of, you know, it goes against. It's more of a counter to some of those takes and, you know, what the meta kind of
3K vets, by the way, bro. What?
I don't know, man. I just think SNS Dagger's kit, it has just more potential with it. So I'm okay with it just being kind of in that same tier, that unproven, you know, this isn't really meta.
Found your build, bro.
Yet, but we're just going to stick this down there tier.
SNS staff, lock it in, baby.
The little, I'm telling, Delulu hit build, Fiendish Delulu. It's got some potential, man.
TL stop mine's coming together.
Just so you know, I'll start this one off just because I've been throwing it to you guys. SNS Bow, based off of the placement of these two classes so far, I think for me personally, I would also have to put it in a B+ tier with them. I think SNS Dagger is definitely better, but SNS Staff got to be. I would have put maybe B, but like here, just because like SNS Bow, it's like it can be incredibly tanky with the amount of heals that its self-sustain is pretty good. It's the second best heal /
How did we make all these additional tiers
that you get from Bow?
And we're putting SNS Staff at B+.
Gonna fulfill a tank role as good as others, but I mean there is value with being able to flash wave heal and to send more tornadoes out and do stuff like that. So for me, I'm gonna vote to put it in the B+ tier along with these two classes. But you guys, let me know where you guys think.
Pinkiness, I can definitely see it. Get a lot of extra endurance, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I joke say okay, fatty, but like you know, for those of you guys who are familiar with North American scene, like he does play it to a relatively tanky, even on one because of the extra endurance.
Hold on one sec, guys. Robot, give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry.
Dude, if SNS Staff is B+, like
okay, sorry.
he added all these rankings below it. Like, what is going below SNS Staff? If SNS Staff is B+, like this is the new F.
So
like B+ is the new F.
I don't know why that happens every now and again. I don't know.
SNS Staff should literally be at the bottom.
Wait. Was it only
literally at the fucking bottom?
Hold on.
Dagger Spear is the only thing going below it. I hate you. I hate you. Don't do this to me.
Testing?
Okay, testing. Yeah.
Am I a robot for you, Cannon?
You're not a robot for me. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay now?
So good?
It's okay now. Okay, great. YouTube recording will be fine, though. Fortunately.
Dag Sphere is even. It's just not even going to be on the tier list. It's so bad.
Okay.
GG.
Streaming this again for you, Joey. Sorry about that. I apologize.
GG.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just saying like the endurance you can build is really good. Because the bow gives you extra endurance. But outside of that, like I mean, you have the CC with tornadoes. Having those extra tornadoes are good. But I mean. I honestly
He's gonna put like, Spear Dag B tier under SNS Staff.
Like as a shot
dude,
caller,
they already like, fucked this tier list because SNS Staff is B+. Like you can't, you can't put anything under that. It's the worst.
Like I would never be like, oh, we have.
It's like, there's nothing worse than SNS Staff.
As a leader, I would be like, hell yeah, let's get him in. Yeah, come play SNS Bill, right? Like, I would never do that. So like. I would put it at the same tier as SNS Staff, like B or like even C for those, but because where we have it at,
because
B+,
of these two,
that's some good points for SNS Staff. You could fireball.
Joey, S tier for you.
I would say. I mean, you mentioned that it is the second best healer, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
it is
second best tank healer, and the funny part is it's the second best out of 2. It's literally the second.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 tank healers. The SNS Wand, and then there's SNS Bow. So it's
SNS like Great Sword, Da Vinci Heal, baby.
Nah, they nerfed that. They nerfed that, bro. They nerfed the Grey
Yeah, but
Eye.
it still heals.
Somebody in my chat actually talked about that today. They
What
were
did they
like,
say?
I want to play SNS Greatsword to I'll be a healer with Da Vinci. I'm like, there's no way. I was like,
Hey,
no,
bro.
bro.
Especially when poison exists. Nah.
Okay.
Hoy said it best,
The
bro.
region cut. Yeah.
Darren Liberty's top
yeah,
minds.
Same tier.
Cara-
Same tier.
Caravets.
Yeah. Like for me,
Coming
guys,
together.
like I don't see SNS Bow as I don't see this as it's not dealing any damage. It's
Dude,
like, you can't even
everything that's
auto-attack
bad
it,
is
bro,
gonna
right?
be
You
B
can't
plus,
out.
and then
It's like
everything
your
that's good is
value
S
to
tier.
Offer additional support.
He
heal
said
support to your party,
he added
and
all
deal
these
with, like, your
additional
boss,
rankings,
you know
so
what I mean?
everything
That's,
wouldn't
like,
end
two
up
big
the same,
things
and
that you
it's
can do.
literally either S or just
So
B
yeah,
plus.
B plus. Okay, so we're okay. Let's put it in B plus mainly because these other two are in this tier. I'm good with that. SNS Expo. Let's go. All things considered. So you have to consider You have to consider Cordy.
Oh
Where do you have it?
God.
Let's start with the new SNS Expo main, Mr.
Hell yeah.
What up,
If we
Dotlin?
talking about Cordy, I'm putting Ness. I'm putting Ness. It's
Where-
more damage than crossbow dagger. It's easy to go in. It's actually relatively easy to get in. And you're just doing more damage. You're tankier. You have higher survivability. So if you don't have like a guaranteed pocket, you still have a higher chance of coming out alive. And even if
That's
you
a
don't have the
great
perfect
point.
setup, you still do more damage. And yeah, so I'm gonna put it S.
So to add on to that, I agree. I'm just gonna knock mine out. I agree with that because there's two
It's
things.
S
Number
tier,
one,
dude.
it is more
It's
difficult
S
to set up
tier.
your spins because they see it coming. However, it doesn't
Yeah,
mean it's
everything's-
not
it's
possible.
either
Like, there are
S or
plenty
B
of moments where
plus.
you can still find those clumps and spin. It's just easier to spin on clumps with dagger with invisibility, but it's still totally possible with SNS Expo. And on top
Might be
of
time.
that, and
What are you
everything else
playing,
Blue
Dotlin?
said,
SNS
it is one of
Expo?
the two DPS weapons that can single-handedly in one instance, especially if you have one or two or maybe even three, that can win you that team fight.
Grow
Like
up.
you can literally win it in a
Pissing me
60v60,
off.
if you have two
Don't
good
piss
SNS
me
Expos that
off,
spin
man.
on two good
Don't
clumps,
piss me
for
off.
whatever reason, that can literally win you that boon. It could literally win you that rift because of that play. And it is the only DPS class, along with Expo Dagger, that has that game-changing potential because we are talking about like organized PvP, right? And I just, for me, any class that has that type of impact that can change the outcome of a fight because of a good play, you just kind of have to put it in the S tier. But I know some people will be like, oh, well, then you should put, wand dagger because it also had that potential. I feel like it's a little bit different. We could talk about that when we get to the wand dagger. But like when you can single-handedly, well, with your party,
Hey,
be
Dotlin,
responsible to
you're
take
S tier.
out, almost half
Busted
of the game.
ass glass.
You know, that's very different. I feel like that's
Busted.
very different. That's very different to single-handedly setting up a possibility to nuke targets, right? So I would also agree. I'm going to put in the S tier. What do you think, Joey?
I agree. Like you literally said everything. Just looking at the Wave of Annihilation mastery, and I already knew that it almost pretty much triples the damage of
It's
an
crazy.
Expo, a regular Expo dagger, right?
Oh.
And then you
Oh
just
man, have a get some water. This is gonna be.
You can literally have the same exact
We gotta lock
gear
in for
as the
this.
crossbow dagger.
We gotta lock
minus
in.
the dagger, just put on the SNS, get the mastery in, and you already deal thrice the amount of damage.
So
Like you can't
Yeah.
put it out on S, man. It's just too good.
we talked about this earlier during the podcast segment about SNS Expo. The nerf to it was actually not a nerf. Well, actually, I guess it was technically a nerf. Not being able to permataunt someone is well, I guess kind of. It wasn't the nerf that most people are thinking, but even if it was a big damage nerf that people originally thought it was, it's still like the burst potential damage difference between that and an Expo Dagger Cordy. Like even with that nerf, it would have still been on par with the damage of an Expo Dagger Cordy. An Expo Dagger Cordy is still very strong, right? So like even if it was a damage nerf version, I would still place it there. But as Blue already told us after testing it himself, it actually was not a nerf. It definitely secures the S tier ranking for me. SNS Spear. This is a pretty popular class on NA, more popular on NA, and we see some in KR. Blue, what do you think? Where do you think SNS Spear should be?
Okay, just because of the Spectrum of Agony added damage without needing to taunt somebody now, I would put it above SNS Dagger.
Well, Shifty, you heard
The
him
thing is,
talking
like,
about
I
it
don't know if
earlier.
I want to say A tier, depending on the rest of the weapons that we put there.
Blue said even
but I would
without
definitely put
Cordy,
it a step above SNS Dagger because you have
it's still
like,
very
when you go in
effective.
and stuff. Like you have that added AoE, but then you have access to things like fear, which shout out to I took a lot of shout outs, but one of my guild in Japan is like starting to do this thing where like they're asking if some spear users should take fear, and they're using things, they're like starting to actually get like
Blue said SNS staff is a great build for callers. I mean, he's just speaking
following up
nothing but
fear
facts.
and stuff. And while you can't trinket it, it still provides a
SNS
lot
staff,
of extra
triple
time to
evasion,
engage where they can't really do anything.
Pop.
So I would have to put it above SNS
what,
dagger.
high,
So
what is that? What is the evasion buff
it
called?
would either be B plus or A. I wouldn't put it at A
High
plus or S. but
voltage?
somewhere around there.
High
What do you
velocity.
think, Joey?
What is that? What is that shit called?
I haven't really played it. Mr. Blue is the expert when it comes to
High focus.
SNS Expo.
Thank you.
No.
And
So,
I have seen,
SNS
like-
Spear. We're on SNS Spear.
SNS Spear, okay.
Wake
okay.
up, Joey.
Victorious energy.
SNS Spear. What would you put SNS
I'm
Spear on
getting
the tier
fried,
list?
bro. It's
No,
3
you're
a.m., bro.
No, you're good. I
SNS
appreciate it.
Spear,
Yeah.
I put it on. I would put it same tier, but I think tankiness wise, I think it's a bit higher.
Carnage, thank you for the 6 years.
SNS Dagger?
Then
Don't know if
SNS,
that message was
yeah,
necessary,
Okay.
but thank you for the
agree.
6 years.
I was gonna actually go with an A placement as
Oh
well.
my God.
Blue, I think broke it down really well. I think one of the biggest issues with SNS Spear in Tier 1, even though the hit threshold is lower in Tier 1, is that you don't need as much. You don't have hit like SNS.
It's
Spear,
high
like, it
focus,
has
and
a
the spec
mana
is
issue, and it has
Victorious
a
energy.
hit
That gives it the evasion
issue.
buff.
But in well, actually, sorry,
Thank you.
pre-buff. Now with the changes to Spear, I don't. Yeah, sorry, not specific to Tier 1, just even in Tier 2 before. Now that
Thank
the
you,
new
Carnage,
masteries
for the
come
6 years. How you
through,
been, man?
And with the Unyielding Sentinel change,
Gonna have to make a new
you
sub
can
badge.
actually
Yeah,
build
you're gonna have your
into
own
hit
sub
if you
badge
need, it's like
and
an
your own
extra
bit badge.
700 hit if you want with SNS Spear, and
You're just
with
gonna be
all the
dripping,
additional stats you get with
dripping
SNS
in your
Spear,
own
before
drip.
Tier 1, it's like
Drippity
you kind
drip
of have
drip.
to sacrifice your crit if you want to be pretty sturdy, right? A lot of SNS Spear users were running around with around like 500 crit, which did kill the damage quite a bit. Now this is just gonna be, like you will have over 1,000 crit. You're gonna have a 500 heavy hit plus. You're gonna have no hit problem. I think it's a pretty solid class. I do, but I agree with Blue. For me, I don't know if I could put it in the A+ tier right now. I feel like there are definitely there are classes that are going to have more impact and just outperform SNS Spear. And I'm happy with it being in the A tier. I think it's definitely better than these tanks, though. 100% better for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay,
For
question.
sure.
Yes.
What do you think, where would you put it if Death from Above was fixed and way better? Like, imagine you were able to actually aim where you want to go from Death from Above and it wasn't target locked.
If that were the case, I would put it minimum A+ tier. Minimum.
It's soft. You heard it. Buff Spear. Give us a ground skill target.
That's big.
Imagine the spear daggers going
that's
to
big.
get S tier
Not
immediately.
not
As
only that,
soon
like,
as they fix that skill, GS spear daggers.
Yeah.
S
this is
tier.
big. Here's the
Just
thing.
because of that.
I would not fight you putting in the S tier. Like, that's big
Yeah.
playmaking potential, and it already has a very solid kit. And if we are talking about the average user, that 30-second coming down to 10-second explosive fury buff 2, way less of a problem on SNS Spear because you're literally in the middle of the fight, right? So like,
And you
everything
fear them and they can't trinket it.
right? Exactly.
Aren't they changing that,
they
though?
can't. They add now. They fear you can trick it out. Yeah.
They can't
Honestly,
say-
after
yeah,
5,
yeah.
skip
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I would put A+.
10-year one.
Pushing maybe even S tier.
I might have to. I honestly want to make
I'm playing
updated sub
Spear
badges.
Crossbow with Cordy Crossbow if they ever make that change.
Ooh.
Oh, that's wild.
J-Hope, my boy J-Hope, he was testing that back in the day when it first came out. But yeah, that would be a fun class to play. A lot of synergies there. All right, Wand Bow. We have to assume this is going to be a healer. Let's assume that it is a healer spec.
S tier.
Where would you guys put this?
Would we put it like tier list based compared to other healers or compared to every weapon? Because
Regardless, it's S tier.
I would say like just overall everything. It's like you're not comparing an SNS Wand's damage to like a dagger staff damage, right? Like it's the value of that class.
It's S tier.
Yeah. Joey, what do you think?
mean,
Blue, what do you think?
Easiest
Whoever's
S
first.
tier of
no.
my life.
go for it, Joey.
I'll take the S tier because one, Flash Wave not only heals your party members, it also deals damage.
Mhm.
Number 2, of course, you have the wand. You have all the supportive skills that a wand can have. Not to mention, you
That's
can
it,
also
it's just
pre-stack
easy
your,
S tier.
as a bow. You can
Next.
pre-stack your
Next.
healing touch on people. And I know some people, when they do war games right now in global, like let's not even talk about tier 2. It does work on tier 2, but if you do war games, the one boss that get like 5 mil, 10 mil heals, it's because they are just padding their healing using healing touch. It's pretty much like
Okay.
it shows up in the stats. You automatically assume that, oh, it's the best healer because it has the most healing done, but in reality it's because of the padded stats. But overall, as a healer, I think one bow is uncontested S tier. Staff one can come after that as a healer, but I do see the opportunity for staff one to be more of a DPS class. So anyway, that's off track. That we go back to one bow, it's definitely S tier.
What do you think, Blue? Where would you put it?
Yeah, I gotta put an S here. Out of the two, well, let's just say two healers with one bow, one staff. I mean, we'll talk about one staff later, but on my crossbow dagger build in Korea, when I was playing it, I can kill staff one even with the new mastery. One bow, that was a whole other issue with like I've seen some like 40k HP one bows where it's like I just about to kill
40k
them
HP.
back to health. Well, like they could stack so much more endurance. They have a lot of extra healing. They have AoE healing. It's just yeah, this is easy S for sure.
And did you master, right? Like you have when you
Yeah.
go drop below like a certain amount and it procs your devoted shield, you get like 5,000 health regen. That's crazy.
So if I say it's in the C tier, does that mean it's like B plus then? Is that on par with SNS Bow? Because guys,
There's no way you say
this
that.
is definitely a C
There's
plus
no
tier.
way,
It's
bro.
it's actually overrated. And I'm gonna wait 3 seconds for people to clip that out of context and post it on Reddit because I know that's what's gonna happen. So there's an opportunity for you guys. All right, wand bow. Yeah, we're gonna throw that in the S tier. And just for additional context, again, I'm gonna reiterate this point. This does not mean SNS one is better than SNS Greatsword, which is better than SNS X-Bow. This is just all in the same tier, guys. We're not doing that left to right business, okay? All right, wand staff. Let's I mean, whether you want to value this as a DPS or a pseudo or a or as a healer, it doesn't matter. Whichever is better in your opinion amongst those two builds, 3 builds, whatever that may be. Where would you guys place this?
A plus. My healer in my party is actually a staff wand.
Yeah, 50-50 shot of randomly picking an S tier build blindfolded.
It's kind of like what you mentioned. You can heal, but you also have access to damage, especially with new mastery.
One staff is
I was caught off
C+.
caught off guard. I went in for a spin in the last war, got 5 kills. I looked at my damage, and one of the people I killed, my staff wand did 22k. And they were specking its healer.
Yeah.
So I definitely I would put it, like I said, underneath bow wand, just because like it's a lot easier to kill wand staff compared to bow wand, but they make up for that in so many like
they're gonna put wand staff A plus.
I mean, not so much anymore, but there were times where like I would go in and
This
spin
is so
on
good.
crossbow dagger, and I'm like, oh fuck, I just got a couple kills, but I need to get out because everyone's looking at me, and the staff just yoinks me away, right? Like. So it still has good utility. It's still a really good healer. Has access to damage. I gotta put it A plus.
Okay. What I would actually agree with A plus. Literally everything you said. The only thing I would add on to it is if we're looking at it from the perspective of a healer, I just find the value of the bow for the healer to be a little bit better. As simple as that. To be a little bit better than the damage that you get with staff. Like for me, it's that simple. I would just rather have, if I'm taking a healer, I'd rather have a bow wand rather than wand staff, bow wand over the wand staff. But it's close. Like I think it's still really good. I would agree with an A plus tier. What do you think, Joey?
I definitely agree. And one of the also other factors with the staff wand is the cooldown. If you play high focus, you can get more heals in.
Yeah.
You know, you can rotate your cooldowns a bit better. And at the same time, you also have access to the staff. You can also be like a semi DPS while being a healer. Like you don't have to really give up a lot of stuff as a healer to be able to do some side damage that can potentially help you or your party in a fight. But it's definitely less than one bow. That's for sure.
For sure. Isn't that your boy Tweaks, SNS Dagger guy you were mentioning? There he is.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Tweaks. Wand Dagger. Let's talk Wand Dagger. Yo, sorry, unless you want to add something before.
Yeah, I don't mean to backtrack, but I did want to mention wand bow. I did notice this. I had like 2 bow wand healers in my party the other day, and they used
Wand Dagger
on 2 different people.
Wand Dagger
to spin. I don't know how it happened. I think it was a combination of that along with my selfless cooldown reduction stuff. but I
A
basically had like a
plus
2-second
one
cooldown. I could
staff.
spin again, and it was
What?
fantastic.
We had 2 markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had deadly marker on 2 different people that were in the clump, and then on top
Wow.
of that, I had like selfless with the freeze, and I don't know if like what combination exactly worked. I don't know if they did like a you could like reset deadly marker thing again, but it was I was creaming a little bit. It was kind of nice.
Jesus, man. I mean, what color was the okay? So Wand Dagger is next. Where are we putting Wand Dagger, boys? I think
If it's Rylock, S tier.
Okay, let's. Well, where would you put it?
Dude, I mean, it's got such good playmaking capabilities, but I think it's like, the thing is, it's on the user, right? Like the certain user. I was joking, but I wasn't joking when I said if it's Rylock, S tier. But I've seen some Wand Daggers where it makes it definitely not S tier. I think I would have to put it with A tier with next beer because like
okay.
it's definitely got a lot of playmaking. Tevent Wand makes it to where you can do a lot of damage too. And you can, especially with the new masteries, but the capability of like being able to stealth in and sleep bomb, like yes, a lot of people have the custom iron eyes now to where you can see people in stealth very easily, but it's still like very impactful.
You think it's on the same level as an SNS spear?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, in my opinion, I think provide. I guess it's situational. Like if you have a shot caller that's aware of like your guild having Wand Daggers, being able to sleep, and you can follow up on those sleeps, it can do a lot because like you got to remember like when they're slept, the first damage tick is crit. So if you have people that are ready to follow up with their big damage on those sleeps, you're guaranteed crit. And we have a lot of AoE now in the game, especially with staff being so prevalent now with the new mastery in T2, that I really do see guilds and global making use of sleep bombing a lot more than others, and Wand Dagger is probably the best one to do it because of the stealth.
What do you think, Joey? Would you put it on the same tier as SNS Spear at A? I honestly think I think this tier needs to go down to B.
I haven't seen enough. I haven't seen enough footage where a DPS version of a Wand Dagger.
They're in Greatsword Dagger? No, they're here.
I don't know, performance against like staff daggers and other DPS. But if we're like talking about like sleep bombs only in utility, then it's definitely up there. Like everyone needs a sleep to set up, for a fight spot. If we're looking at the new masteries with the new damage skills, I haven't seen enough footage, or even when I play in KR, I don't see enough Wand Daggers doing the damage portion of the wand aspect. Like I see people, yes, they can sleep and then they can spread the sleep and set up like for utility and do sleep bombs with Tevent Wand, but I haven't really seen the new mastery new mastery wand skills for damage in action. For it to be, for me to give it like an A plus tier or anything. I'll give it just like an A or a B plus at best. In terms of like damage, if we're talking about like it's DPS class, but as a utility, easily A. As a utility class that can be a support, easily A class. Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna have to put it in A because I was in between an A and a B plus. I honestly think SNS Spear is just better. So like for me, kind of like I'm not a big fan of putting it on the same tier as SNS Spear. If I could adjust this, I would have this B plus tier go down to B, and then Wand Dagger in a B plus tier, and maybe put SNS Dagger with the Wand Dagger if it were my tier list. And by the way, if you guys do want to make adjustments, just let me know because we could always agree on making adjustments. But I mean, it's not the worst placement. I think it is going to be around there. I just think SNS Spear is better, personally. But yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have to by default, because I'm between these two, and you guys both put it on A tier. We have to put it in the A tier then. Okay, so Wand Expo. This is one that I get asked occasionally. It really is. I mean, you're Mr. Expo. Blue, what do you think?
Okay, I think, see, the thing is like small scale is really, really good because you have like, you can heal like, well, specifically if you're playing like Bellendeer Crossbow, Tevent Wand, small scale is so good because with the new masteries, your wand does a lot of damage. You already have really good kiting potential and damage from a crossbow. And then like with a T2 gear, you have things like the 2-piece set effect that increases.
I don't even know what to say about this anymore.
And it gets it even
I'm just,
higher
I'm
with
so,
bell on them and with bell
so
and
just
crossbow. You're
stun
freaking all the
locked.
time, almost every hit.
I'm so stun locked.
And with T2 gear, you get a lot of defensive. You can get a lot of
I mean,
defenses without.
I'm not a KR vet.
needing a
I haven't
dagger
played
when it comes to
T2, you know?
evasions or endurance or whatever you want to build. And crossbow new masteries on just mobility use. Any mobility use,
We'll see.
You get minimum of 300, 500 plus range magic evasion, and then 200 melee evasion. So I would honestly say the thing is that's talking about small scale. Talking about large scale, it's just not. In my opinion, most Wand Expo users that I've seen in Korea have not really been that good of a healer.
Gonna do a tier list 1 to 2 months into T2? Me or them?
Mother Nature's to
I fucking
keep certain priority targets.
hate tier lists, bro.
But a lot of
tier lists are just like
they're hiding. They're too busy doing that stuff to really like heal or be effective.
Objectively,
healing with your party. So I would.
Tier lists are so skewed based on.
Oh my god, it's like SNS bow, SNS
just like
staff,
people's
those,
own experiences. Like for example,
but so I would.
This is a tier 2 tier list, right?
Because I haven't seen anybody.
Right.
Really well.
Every class they've talked about, Blue has mentioned
I think personally, I would
players
like
that are using those weapons in tier 1, and that's how he's basing.
Would you be happy with that, Joey, or do you think we should keep
the
it
weapons?
Here?
Like it's already just.
These are niche builds. So
it's already just like it's fucked. It's fucked.
Down, then. SNS staff, SNS.
Oh my god! Keep moving. Keep them going.
I am.
Plus, yeah.
I am too. I think it's definitely better than these two. Okay, so with that,
A tier for Wand Dagger is right. It's a highly skill dependent class overall.
No, I would put it in B because like small scale good, large scale I just don't really see it. Yeah, I don't really see it as as impactful as the other.
Sorry.
Sorry, you said no, but this is B. You would put it here, or you would not.
Yeah.
Put it
I would put it B.
The Wand Dagger player talking about the skill ceiling of his own class. I like that. I like that.
What do you think, Joey? Where would you put Wand Expo with this adjusted?
I'll put it at C, bro. It's the I've seen it before. It's the most fakest healer that I've ever seen. You think this guy with the wand will help you? No, he's just gonna heal himself, bro. He's gonna try to deal damage. He's gonna play with his 7th wand, tickle people with his Belladere crossbow. But if he's gotta choose between himself to sustain himself or a party member, he'd sustain himself first and foremost.
Just wait until new masteries and Wand Dagger with Tevin just instantly obliterates you.
You want to play staff wand as a DPS, you know.
I'm looking forward to it.
Like you don't want that. Like you have a wand, just go heal, right? But in tier 2, you can actually do a full staff wand DPS class now with the new masteries. But the crossbow wand is just a real fake healer, man. Like it's just gonna heal himself.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen it based on experience. Like I played small scale. I've seen those guys running around. They never heal anyone else. Like even if it's a different person, he just heals himself.
For me, I agree with that. I think like the healing output, if we're comparing it to other healers, no, right? But then let's like maybe there's an argument.
I mean, I have 2 Wand Dagger players in my gueld, so
deal some damage. You could deal.
I hope it's decent.
Like wand damage. I don't know about the wand damage yet. We haven't really seen.
I hope it's decent.
Yet, but as far as like the expo goes, it's like, dude, like
it's gonna be nuts.
Sending it range damage and whatnot, it's very difficult to deal damage on expo. You're just gonna deal literally 0 damage to almost everyone out there. And it's
incorrect.
It's not just I don't really see it yet either.
2 of the best Wand Daggers in your guild. Let's go, bro.
Absolute
fucking goats.
I would probably lean towards C as well. Blue, you said you'd put it on par with B here, so I'm trying to figure out where we should place this. Are we happy with like a C+ placement then if we're gonna average all of us, or what do you guys think?
I'm cool with C+. I just want to reiterate though, like if you're playing, okay, so Joey, you mentioned like the Tevin wand false ceiling thing. The thing is, with T2, with Talandre new mastery specifically, not necessarily old T2, pre-Talandre, nobody on Wand Expo, if they're playing as a healer, they're no like, or that kind of support, they aren't using Tevin wand. You're only using Tevin wand if you're playing it more of a damage, like Cannon said, in like a flex squad. Say you're in a war games and some guilds have like kill squads or something like that. that's when you're
Yeah.
using the tether wand and belling.
I'm glad they decided to spread the weapons out more.
With the potential,
I would still move. I'd move this down. I'd move these two probably to C as well.
Support side of things.
SNS dagger can go down to B.
It's not necessarily there for healing. Somebody actually mentioned in the chat. It's more
Probably
about
put both of these at B plus.
Like mana burn.
I'd move one staff. I think is like a B.
Keep priority targets slowed with the Frost Mother Natures. I just want to at least reiterate that because I know like somebody watching.
I think okay. So the thing about one staff, I think one staff is useful in your guild if your guild is lacking staffs. But with how strong staff is going to be in T2, I don't see that being the case for most guilds.
Going around like the fight.
That's kind of my take on that. But
that's where
just a global player. So
I guess if you guys watch. For those of you guys who watch a lot of like Korean YouTubers on Throne Liberty, like there's one named Sizz. If I remember correctly, he's currently messing around. Yeah, he's currently messing around with it, playing that support build.
Smash hates us, bro.
But that support that he provides,
he hates us
to an extent. I think is
he left us.
But I'm totally comfortable putting it at C+.
Okay. We're keeping it at C+. Thank you for that breakdown. I thought that was fantastic. Wand spear. Ooh.
Oh. Shout out to Maddie. There's a guy
Maddie, huh?
In Supple. Yeah. He's
my boy.
I don't know if he was serious or if he was joking
my arena
about
boy. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if he was serious or if he was joking about Wand spear, but I do know they were
They need like a timer per weapon combo.
Did he stop doing arena? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people stopped doing arena anyway, but
honestly, don't know. I haven't really like kept up with the name.
It was Zeroth, 100%.
If you guys,
what server did you go to?
If you guys were actually serious about it, I'm sorry that I probably just spilled the beans on it. But yeah, I just wanted to say shout out to him for it.
Okay, so what do you think? Let's piggyback off of that. Where would you place it then? Maybe you know something we don't.
Well, right now the thing is it's untested. Everything's on paper, so it's
Mordecai.
Yeah,
the open world is popping.
I've never seen that thing actually.
What server is Mordecai getting
I don't know,
merged into?
I don't really know. I really that's one of those ones I honestly have no clue. Like, I don't think it would be all that like compared to the other healers. I just don't. I think it'd be very very niche. So I'd put it like C, like just for now because of the fact that it's untested. It'd be very very niche. Like I'd put it like low, but. I don't know. I feel like maybe somebody might prove us wrong, but
so you're thinking C or C plus, right? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think, Joey?
Yep.
If it was like something like Wand Greatsword, that's actually better. But if it's like a Wand Spear, like what does the spear offer to help supplement the wand or the support aspect, right? The spear is mostly
a 6-stack can hold off 20 to 30.
The barrier.
Yeah, over there, noob stomping, huh?
Can heavy attack your heal.
Yeah, that's RNG though. you're playing around. Oh, let me hope that I get a heavy attack heal so I can get better heals. And even then, the cooldown speed would be abhorrent, man. It's terrible. Whereas you just play Wand Bow or just Staff Wand, or a Wand Greatsword. Even a Wand Greatsword is better than that, bro, because of the Devo.
I think Wand Greatsword is definitely better.
Greatsword Wand.
Yeah.
I think it's way better. So, where would you put this, man? Wand Spear, where would you put it?
I would put a C minus or C.
Put it C minus or C.
Come back to that in a sec. Wait, what it?
Since the first second as well.
Greatsword Spear is next.
Yeah, they unbelievable. I just can't even. Again, everybody that I talked to said that this one was the blowout. They just moved right on. They were like, "Oh, it's hot girls. Disaster Dance really doesn't even have a chance at winning this match."
One Dagger's A tier.
Maybe it's a very ranged match.
You and T-shirt better go nutty.
Damage is actually still pretty good because like no.
It's A tier, but it's the highest skill ceiling class in the game. Okay.
I don't see it yet. Again, maybe you guys could prove us wrong. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Greatsword Spear.
You guys.
Where are we with that? This is an interesting one.
KR thinks this build is S tier.
Now, Blue, I'm going to start with you here. Well, I guess I'm technically starting with this.
I'd say it's A plus.
From your side, because like Blue and I, we've played with an
A plus, just because Greatsword Spear can get so many inherent stats, like so many fucking stats.
Separate servers, right?
Yeah.
But like, so in
fighting
Nebula,
each other, Nebula.
Nebula, yeah.
Yep.
So, but like before, when we essentially dethroned Goblin, Blue and I were in the same alliance. We were the same, right? That was no. That was right before.
It was the week I left. Yeah.
Right. It was when we pretty much started to take over Goblins, but Goblins still had won the siege. During that period, Blue and I were playing together. How many Greatsword Spears have you actually seen before we give a rating in our server? How many have you seen?
Oddly enough, I've seen more spears, like
Mhm.
Greatsword Spears and Spear Daggers, since the nerf.
Since the nerf, really? So
Yeah.
what I was gonna say is, I don't think this is a bad class at all, but I just wanted to point out that I feel like there are way less Greatsword Spear users than Spear Dagger users that I've seen. That's why I wanted to ask you this, because you are in like another guild, right? Like, you know, the other when I'm fighting goblins and I'm fighting the other people from Nebula, I definitely see Greatsword Spears.
Where you could be, no sir. Just
way less
chilling at the moment,
than I do
playing some
with,
Throne of Liberty.
literally every other quote.
Waiting for
I
don't know. Hopefully PA to add more PvP to video.
I see more, but I'm actually curious. On your server, do you see more Greatsword Dagger users after the change?
Thought you'd be back for AOS? I came back for a little bit, but
I do know that.
I don't know. After playing other games and going back to BDO, you start to realize how inconsistent it is in terms of like, you know, just the game not functioning properly, and that shit kind of ate at me a lot more.
Things like nighttime PvP.
Like I said, after playing other games, like
and it was like
classes catching you out of stuff that's supposed to be protected.
Like Siege, right?
You know, desync issues, the balance issues. It's just like it's a lot more apparent after playing other games.
But like things like that, they just go back to
the PvP is so much better than others.
I definitely see like
I would say the combat in BDO is really good, but unfortunately the combat and the action combat, the way it's set up, also causes a lot of the problems for the game, especially on larger regions like NA, where people's ping is like, you know, it's just the values are so all over the place.
What is Goblin running? Is essentially kind of what you're asking, because that's the only people that we're fighting, right? Like outside of Nebula. So as far as what they're running, they don't.
I want them to kind of bring back Node Wars and like Siege and more content like that.
Fuels, in my opinion, the whole SNS.
And I think I'd be more interested in the game.
SNSs on our server. And you know this, Blue. They started running more SNSs because they lost that guild, and like. What they started to do is they would.
See how you can play a 1-3-4 button combat after BDO. It's just nice because Throne of Liberty offers a lot more PvP content, and because it is a 1-2-3-4 button combat, it works consistently.
Like against our two alliances,
right? Like I'm never. I'm not desyncing. If an ability says it's protected, I don't get CC'd out of it. You know, you never run in to bullshit. Like the game actually works consistently, which is refreshing.
So for me,
there is a lot more to it.
A good amount of Greatsword Daggers, certainly way more than Greatsword
I don't know.
Spears.
I agree. Like BDS combat and the feeling of like control that you have over your character is higher than any MMO ever.
Yeah,
and it feels great. Feels great to hop on a character and press buttons.
Yeah.
But the inconsistencies and lack of overall PvP content is what I find frustrating with BDO. So that's the reason I'm not playing it at the moment. But if that changes moving forward, then I would definitely hop right back on.
Like I don't think it's going to be so super good in the beginning. Or I should say this. Let me rephrase that. I don't think it's going to be as good as it potentially could be. I don't think it's going to reach its ceiling until you get all the gear, because it's like when you have everything, you have trait reso, you have everything, then it becomes even more.
He ruined our Black Rub and didn't even stay on the game.
That's gonna obviously take a little bit. Anyone that's played Greatsword Spear should know that you need gear to be able to sustain, right? Like say, even if you have like a arc boss weapon and all that stuff, but if you don't have your armors and everything set yet, you're still relatively squishy. You know, Greatsword Spear user running out there with 500-600 endurance is squishy as fuck. doesn't feel good. So you're gonna need those numbers for it to be good. Once, assuming that you have those numbers, based off of this right here, I would put it. I would personally put it somewhere. I would personally put it somewhere between, again, fully online A or A plus. There's no chance I'm gonna put it in the S tier. No chance.
Wait,
I would lean
Kishi.
towards A tier, but I think it's for sure more value than a
Is
one
this-
dagger. So I would not mind at all. I would be in between an A.
Did
plus and
Kishi
A
change his name? Or is this a
Yeah,
different Kishi?
I'd agree. I'd probably put it A tier just because like I feel like Staff One just would be more valuable.
Yeah.
But I think I would definitely put it A tier because like it's kind of like you said.
One person only
the
3
thing
months
is,
in
a lot of
cried
people
we
have
lost
asked, like,
content.
Richard
Someone is
Spear
streaming
versus
BDO for a long
Like,
time. They report something.
Richard Spear has a
PA doesn't
lot
do anything. Kind of
more
messed up.
single target damage.
I mean, a big part of that
while
is
also
because
being able
in
to
PA,
build tanky
in
without
Pro Abyss's
sacrificing
eyes,
as much
they
damage
look
stats
at
compared to if you were playing Spear Dagger, right? Because
someone like Cannon
Cannon
coming into the
gets an
game,
additional hit from the passive,
and
gets a
he's coming in
different
from Lost
passive,
Ark. He
and
has a
that
new
can
audience.
gain
He's
mastery.
has the
All that stuff
potential to
kinda
bring
just
in a
gives
lot more
you
players
so much more additional stats where you
for
can afford to go like 4-piece Vanguard or some like
Pro
some
Abyss
crazy
sees
stuff
that
where,
as
like,
opportunity to bring in players,
and then you
right?
still get benefit from a lot.
Whereas if they cater to Choice or Divios, it doesn't change anything because they have the same audience. They're catering to the same audience. They stream to the same people every day.
The alliance we were fighting
Right.
before we matched with you guys.
They
this week,
absolutely do.
was Callus.
And that's, I mean, that just adds to the frustration, right? Like, I've been giving feedback
The alliance we're fighting on our server has
for
like,
BDO
a
for
few of them I actually noticed,
8
like,
years.
you notice when they're there. So with that, like,
And
definitely
it's
would be-
almost
I
never
think
listened to,
definitely above
so.
SNS Dagger, but below
For
Staff
sure.
One, so A would definitely be the best bet.
Okay, what do you think, Joey? So far, we got vote in A. I'm between A and A plus. What do you think? Where are you gonna send
It's
us to?
one of the very few classes that can negate melee evasion. Like if you build your class to have a lot of melee evasion, it's that one guy that will delete you. He will send you and make you feel like you didn't have any melee evasion at all. And he can build endurance and still be tanky and have that damage. Right? It's one of like GS Dagger can't reach those thresholds. Like you can reach 3k hit, 2 or 3.3, 3.4k hit as a GS Dagger, but never close to like 4k. Unlike a
Why fly them out if they aren't
Spear
going to
Greatsword.
implement their thoughts?
You also have access to like Spear.
I don't
and,
know.
like, the
Like
Blood Devo.
putting on a
Not to mention,
show
I've
of good
seen this
faith, I
happen
guess.
before. There's an SNS Wand, an SNS Greatsword, there's a GS Spear, a Staff Dagger, and 2 Longbow Wands. That's 6 people. They rotate their Blessed Barriers. They rotate their Blood Devos. Yes, the Spear GS also uses the Blood Devos. And for GVG, it's actually doing well in terms of like focusing target, you know, along with a Staff Dagger. So I can definitely see like an increase of GS Spear for global than there are would be like a Spear Daggers. So I'll put it on
Reference?
A plus.
For reference, you're talking about what they're doing on T1, right? With the 6-man party you're talking about.
PR
Yeah,
moves.
that's in tier 1. So imagine in tier 2, what more you could bring.
So
to the
yeah,
table.
you're right. Just stick with TnL. GG.
So where
I mean,
where would you
like
put
I
it?
said,
A plus
it's
or
not
A?
that I
We're in
don't
between
I would
want
put
to
it on
play
A plus
BDO.
right
A
now.
plus.
It's
You put
just
it on
that
A plus
there's
here. Okay.
no.
I'm between A and A plus, so it's
There's
kind of
no
up to
like
me
I don't
to-
know. There's no
break
content
this.
that interests me in the game outside of
I
AOS, and
think-
AOS
okay, so
by
I'm gonna
itself
place
is
this
not
in
enough
A
to keep me
as the
interested
tiebreaker
in
here,
BDO.
simply because I have a feeling I know what classes are gonna go
And
in A
there's
plus,
no
and
signs
I can't.
that PA
I
has
can't see
shown of them
actually, it
improving the game
depends
or
on what
moving the
classes
game in
go
the
here,
in the
but,
right direction.
Yeah, I'm not entirely.
it's like,
happy.
what-
I
what
don't
do I
think
do?
Wand Dagger should be
You
in
know?
the same class as a Greatsword
What do you
Spear. I
do?
think Greatsword Spear is definitely better, but this is just kind of how it breaks down.
Like all
I
of
don't
the
mind
people
it
that are
being
playing
relatively
AOS
close
that
to
really
Spear. I think
enjoy
Spear is
AOS, I'm
actually
sure
pretty
you guys
good.
are all having fun right now.
But yeah, I'm gonna.
But as
go
soon
ahead
as that
and
AOS
put it
is
in the A
gone,
tier, but
like,
I think this is a very. I think this is a solid.
are you
class.
gonna go
It is
back to
solid. I think it's
grinding,
better in tier
or
1 compared to its performance in tier 2.
are you gonna join one of the 2 node
We'll
war
see.
guilds? I don't
We'll
know.
see.
Like, what do you do?
Time to kill is fast, man. It's fast.
Yeah.
Great sword dagger. Where would you guys put this? Again, this is large scale, a little bit of influence for large scale, but it's primarily.
Bro,
leaning towards,
they
like, a
put
50,
Gray
50,
Sword
60,
Spear
65.
under
Great sword dagger. Blue,
one
what do you think?
staff?
Actually, let's start with Joey because Joey was falling asleep. Let's go. Joey, where'd you play Greatsword
Yeah,
Dagger?
They put
I give-
Greatsword Spear
for
under
GVG, I
Wand
would
Staff
put
and on the
Greatsword
same
Dagger if you
level
have
as
the right
Wand
build,
Dagger and
and
Spear.
for at least
S
8
and S,
plus,
dude.
because it's really good at picking off single targets.
Mm,
It has never lost that charm.
Maybe
but
I
for
just
talking
don't
about
know.
large scale, it's definitely not there.
sure.
Like there are way better classes for large scale, bro.
Yeah.
Like obviously you got Spear Dag and GS Spear that can do more
Yeah.
AoE than a GS Dagger. Like a GS Dagger would be
Mm.
completely useless compared to those two in terms of ZVZ. But for
Mhm.
GVG, we're picking off single targets, even killing healers.
Right.
You have the GS Dagger that can help your
Right.
party,
So
especially if you run a squad, a kill squad.
yeah. So since we are just so like it's just so you know, like because you think it falls off in large scale, that should definitely influence its rating. However,
Mhm.
this is a little bit more again leaning towards the 50v50, 60v60. It has more weight, but the fact that it falls off should also be weighted in your placement with it. Okay, so where would you given that, where would you place it?
I would still put it at A tier.
A tier. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Blue. What do you think? You think it's an A tier class?
Okay, hot take.
Hot take.
But
I love the hot takes.
okay, so
I love it.
Greatsword Dagger with and T2, specifically talking about post Salandre T2 currently in the new master and everything like that, right? There's a lot more damage in the game, which is why we see a lot more people stacking things like triple evasion, triple endurance, and stuff like that, because they need to stay alive. If you just built like two like range match, let's say you only built range magic evasion, there's a very
then
good
hit.
chance you're still gonna die, right?
Sure.
You're gonna get pulled, you're gonna get whatever. And so with that being said, and with how tanky some of these healers are, like I've seen some healers sitting at like 35, 40k HP, and it's like I watched a Greatsword Dagger try to kill them, and they still couldn't just one combo them, right? I somehow able to survive some Greatsword Daggers as SNS crossbow that isn't tanky, or that tanky because endurance. I'm not really high endurance. With that being said, I think that it would fall in the A or B plus tier because I think it's better than SNS Dagger. But if we look at it from a DPS standpoint, where it's like there's Greatsword Spear and Greatsword Dagger, Greatsword Spear compared to Greatsword Dagger gets more hits, more HP.
I missed the stats.
More survivability. On top of that, it still has a single target DPS that you can do because like Greatsword, it's all about, especially in T2, it's like a lot of it is heavy attack chance, right? If you're not heavy attacking, you're probably not going to get the kill.
Yeah, it's like praying.
Yeah, you need that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You need a heavy
And
attack
then-
crit.
And Spear adds like additional AoE value to it, so sometimes you are gonna have to like do something to a clump or something, and you have that with Spear compared to the Dagger. You do have the in and out of stealth if you have Tevin daggers with Greatsword Dagger, but I think it would have to be below Greatsword Spear, and just with the current thing, I think it would be like B plus, just because Greatsword Spear we have at A.
Okay. All right. Is there anything that you would? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you. Sorry. Let me just catch up. So your final placement would be B plus.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your final placement? A. You said A, right, Joey?
Yeah.
A. Okay. It's got to be either A or B plus. So I'm gonna put it in the A as the tiebreaker here.
They almost put Greatsword Dagger under Wand Dagger. What the fuck is happening?
I see this being on the same tier as SNS Dagger, and I just can't get myself.
What the
to place it
fuck
there.
is
It's
happening,
definitely
bro?
better.
Dotland, Wand Dagger
so
is
for me, I'm happy with
broken in
Greatsword
tier
Dagger.
2.
I think it.
Greatest minds in TnL.
It loses some points for me because
KR
number one,
vets.
not a lot,
They
it's
played
kind
at
of
T2.
ironic
They
that
know what they're
the
talking
class
about.
That's considered quote unquote brain dead easy to play is actually, in my opinion, one of the most difficult classes to play very well. And that's because the difficulty is not in wombo comboing. Anyone can fucking do that.
Thank you,
The difficulty is
Kraken.
awareness and when to go in, when to get out, the targeting. And that's where the skill really comes from when it comes to Greatsword Dagger. And a good Greatsword Dagger can make a significant impact. But because it's hard to make that impact for the vast majority of the Greatsword Daggers, I think that knocks off some points for me personally. And also, yeah, like it not performing as well in large scale. Obviously, this doesn't come close to a staff dagger in large scale, right?
Wait, Orca.
It shines better.
Is that
in
Chicken's
small
Guild?
scale, and I think it's still very good the smaller the scale you go. But again, it's not easy. You got to play. And also the other thing is, I tell my stream this as someone that this was my main class for a long time. If you're playing Greatsword Dagger, if you don't have a Tevin Dagger, don't play it. Like I would not. Well, I would personally not recommend playing this class unless you have
Yeah,
Terra
no.
Dagger. Straight up. If you don't have it, then just your experience isn't going to be great. So because of all these things, I'm going to put it. I'm with you guys in this range, but yeah, I'm going to put it at A tier just because I can't put it with S and S Dagger. Greatsword Bow. Greatsword Bow. What are we thinking here, boys? Greatsword Bow. I mean, this is a hard S. Hard S. Are we all in agreement? Hard S.
You're out of focus. C.
C
Oh wait,
tier?
yeah. Oh, sorry. S for super trash.
For super trash. Where would you put this, Joey? Greatsword Bow.
B-Day shit.
Bow?
My man, happy birthday. Thank
If there was
you.
an F, I'd put it on F.
All right,
Thank you, brother.
Greatsword Staff. Where are we putting Greatsword Staff? The Shroud class. I got to take a pee. I can hear you though. Tell me.
There is actually a guy in one of the Chinese alliances. I don't know if he went to our
You got one,
server or he
Kraken.
stayed on your server, Cannon. That was playing Greatsword Staff. I seen it. I don't know. Like small scale. Honestly, with T2, it's laundry gear and new masteries. Small scale, almost anything could work. Like it's just like that's just how much damage.
Greatsword Bow slaps.
Distribution you can get. So if we're talking about large scale stuff, I got to put it on par with Greatsword Bow. Like I just don't see it doing much.
Staff Greatsword, yeah, I think I agree. I only see it working in small scale, man. I don't ever see it working in large scale because what do you have the Greatsword for? Like you could have had other classes like a bow staff. If you just want to play staff on large scale, what do you have the Greatsword for? You can't really take advantage of that, you know? So for small scale, I can see it being a
every single, if you made a small scale tier list,
absolutely no
you
role.
could put every single TnL class in S rank.
C.
Where did you say?
If you made a small scale tier list, every single class would be S tier.
The bottom, C.
C tier. Okay, let's
because in a small scale, every single build can work.
We're gonna start with Mr. Expo
because of the way the gearing works in this game.
Hey yo, shout out Fishing Sloth, the original pioneer of Greatsword Crossbow.
Yes, he's Mr. Expo. He is actually Mr. Greatsword Expo.
Let's see. Okay. Damn. He's probably gonna hate me, but I'll probably just put it on par with like, okay, like you have the Dev Smasher to spin, yeah. Or you just have like the spin, precision dash in and to spin. So like, especially with Cordy Crossbow, you can do it. But
that's why Arena in this game said cheeks. Exactly.
I just don't see the value in T2 with it because like we're talking about large scale. We're not talking about small scale. We're not talking about like, the 20v10 v10 5v5 type stuff. So like realistically, again, this is also another issue is like when we're talking about like when you have like runes and stats like that, every time that you have to build something like hit chance, crit chance, or heavy attack, right? If you use the one that does for all three damage types, it's always going to be lower than if you were to like stack range, stack melee, etc. So you're always going to have lower stats because of that. So I would honestly just put it kind of in par with the other niche builds. I definitely think
I kind of want to like play the game, bro.
Crossbow better than Greatsword Bow.
We've been watching this for 3 hours.
God. I'd probably put it like C+ or B, like just because Cordy.
Dude, I wanted to watch.
Where would you put it?
I actually agree. When
bro, I wanted to watch fucking Blue react to the Zeroth Siege.
Cordy, maybe like the
I still wanted to watch my VOD of the war last night. Like, bro.
And then next thing you know, they can't do nothing. You're spinning, they're getting sucked in, and they're dead.
Nox, what's up, bro? How are you?
Not to mention the mana. The mana, bro. Victor's morale. Yeah. For Greatsword, you never run out of mana as a crossbow.
Yeah,
how you been, bro?
I love how we're solely basing this off of just like theory crafting, like a scenario right now. So where would you put it? Where would you put it? Really, the niche builds right now are B, C+, and C. Where would you put it, Joey? Between that.
Okay, we'll come back.
Early, and then the rest of them just got absolutely clobbered and were outnumbered from start to finish. Orca cleaning.
I wonder if they'll change war games, like how the spawns work.
For ETH Reapers, and Orca immediately sweeps.
If they change the war games for spawns, I could see war games being like
they already got control of that choke point, which is going to be pretty damn hard for
a lot better.
To get through. I think now it's about time for Reapers to try to instantly regather from other entrances, because that entrance is just essentially gone for them. They're not going to be able to walk through.
Yeah, it looks like, again, if you want to watch that entrance right there,
I've been better.
The other two.
Sorry to hear that. I hope whatever's going on,
battles happening at the same
new
time
life
right
turns
now.
around.
On the lower right of your screen, he's looking at the low ground. I'm looking at the high
Dude,
ground.
these guys, where are these guys fighting?
Contingency of ETH Reapers trying to hold the line against 2 or 3 Orca here, and they're finally going to clean that up and look towards the stone. And then the
Orca is the one from media. Yeah, I think so. Like in EU.
There's a 4th skirmish on the right side, and it looks like it's all
I see
Orca
Asku.
all the time winning these rifts. This Riftstone battle so far. Shiku, this is not looking super great for the start for ETH.
That's the only name I recognize. Is Asku.
In our match previous.
I see Tass.
Well,
Tass is in there. Chicken.
And then Delusive almost came back and won.
I see
Yeah, I
chicken.
think obviously, like, Orca is showing pretty
What
good
up,
numbers here,
Pinks?
but at the same
How you
time,
doing, bro?
The fight has not really started on the actual rift itself, which usually is where like things can start shift either way. Because right now it's like more skirmishes around the sides, around the choke points. But once it comes down to the rift stone, that's where like the true fight begins, essentially.
Yeah,
Good. How about you? Just chilling. Being a react to Andy today. So I didn't feel like. I don't know. I just woke up today and didn't really feel like gaming.
I'll take the high ground.
So we're just watching tournaments and watching Cannon do like a podcast.
ETH Reapers actually finding a regroup and finding a weak spot in Orca as Orca tries to engage up to this high
React to
ground
Andy
here.
for real, bro. I never do react content.
Doing their best to hold on. A swell of Orca moves on to
So I usually just game super hard, but
has regrouped up here. It looks like I could have sworn I saw a morph. I could have sworn I saw a basilisk morph there for a moment. There's no way they're gaslighting me right now. There's no way you're turning into a basilisk morph with this close of a fight going on. But honestly, I expect that the chat PvP runs strong through those EU veins here as Orca looks like they are winning out in these early engagements. The leaderboard certainly would support my, oh my gosh, assumption on this one. ETH Reapers all the way down at number 18, but we saw this in our previous matches.
Orca's kind of rolling them. You ever get into Marvel Rivals? I did, bro. I've been playing it quite a bit on the side.
It's definitely looking like they are putting up
It's so fun.
Orca is definitely the more
It's so fun.
quite a lot at the moment.
Because like I played some Overwatch, but I didn't get into Overwatch until like kind of late.
Not being done correctly,
Like pretty late, honestly. Like years after Overwatch came out was like the first time I played it.
I think that Orca has positioning
But Overwatch is super fun, and like Marvel to me feels like a more for fun Overwatch. Like it feels easier, but it's also like I said, like more fun. I don't know. Doesn't feel as try hard. That makes sense. Like I've been playing with my girlfriend, and we're like, you know, she played Overwatch and stuff, and she was GM in Overwatch, and I also hit GM in Overwatch. And we're very casually queuing Marvel, and we're close to hitting GM without like playing it seriously and stuff.
Because they are indeed running around like
So.
a little bit of headless chickens at the moment, and if that keeps going, they will lose momentum pretty fast.
Yeah, it does look like the ETH Reapers does start. Oh wait, no.
Kind of seems like Orca's farming this. Let's go back to the tier list. Chicken's got that locked in.
Sure.
Okay. All right. We're in agreement. B+. We're happy with that. Let's talk about Spear Dagger. America and Europe's favorite class.
Spear Dagger.
They put Greysword Wand at B+.
Joey, lead us off.
I'd say A. A plus.
tier. A+ or A?
Yeah. A
Big
plus.
difference.
A plus.
A+. Okay.
Yeah.
Did she play this game with you too? Throne? No, I tried to get her into Throne, but she's just like she's super busy.
Blue has stated.
So she started playing a little bit. She's like,
kind of deadish.
She's like, I don't really have time for MMOs, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
What do you think,
I'm
Blue?
playing on Callus right
That
now.
makes sense. It is a
I
lot.
put an A plus for sure.
A lot of grinding with MMOs, so
I mean, like,
she wanted
biggest thing,
more of
yes,
like a game
the
where she can just
spear,
hop on and
javelin,
try it.
got nerfed, but
Type
you gotta
of
remember,
vibe.
like a lot of the damage that Spear Dagger does bring is with that Thunder Spirit. So as long as you're landing your hits and your crits, you're still gonna do a lot of damage to clumps. You still kind of can do single target damage with the new mastery, you definitely
She used to
have
play
more access
Mystic,
to the
yeah,
single target
yeah.
damage.
Awakened Mystic at
It isn't too much
Fogan's
of an issue.
all
You
day,
can
every
build,
day.
like 2K, and then when you on your engage, you'll have 2.7K.
Her stream
give or
called her
take,
the Fogey
or
Queen.
yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So you'll have,
Great Sword Dagger, same
you
level
already
as
have,
Great
like, a
Sword
lot of
Spear.
extra hit. That helps because most of the builds that have melee evasion are usually triple evasion, right? And so that's like 3K to 3.3K, sometimes 3.5, 3.4. But if you needed to build more melee hit, you could. So I think A or A plus.
And also like the synergy with Imperial Tracker, right? When you throw that javelin and then your Umbro Spirit procs, you get 10 stacks as fat. Like if you crit on 10 times, that's instant 10% extra crit damage, bro.
Yeah, and by the way, yeah,
there's some wild synergies going on over there.
I do see your message, Tweaks. I do know Matty how we were talking about him earlier. He's, in my opinion, one of the best healers. Certainly the best arena healer that I've seen. Very good player. And yes, guys, I'm seeing this question being asked throughout the stream. Is this based off of like the most recent nerfs and everything? Yes. This is
Okay, better.
This is the latest
But
version. Like
you keep up with the AOS leaderboard? I haven't. No, I haven't looked at it at all. Has there been any upsets or anything lately?
And experienced the latest version.
So brother, I was one game away from GM, and I've lost the last 13 games. DPS doesn't know what they're doing.
I'm torn between A
It's so funny, bro. It's so in like every hero shooter.
I think there's a lot of reasons, but like
you subbed Kraken. Thank you, bro.
Seems like we bashed.
I don't know why, but
and I feel
it didn't
like some of that
come
is
through,
taken out
or
of context. What I've kind of
maybe it
what
did.
I've always said
I missed it, but
is
thank you so
that
much.
It's just not as impactful as it is.
That's
in
my goat.
Tier 1, as you guys make it out.
That's
to be,
my goat.
You know, like, like when you guys talk about Tier 1 speed, the impact it doesn't have that amount of.
Yeah,
impact.
dude. When you
Just
play
because it
hero
doesn't have that
shooters,
amount of
like
impact doesn't mean
it's so
not
funny. Your opinion or your outlook on the game is
post nerf.
Beaver with the 5 gifted.
Top of the kill boards.
Yo, Beaver, thank you, bro.
A lot. Like I see a lot of spear
Yo,
damage.
thank you. Hoy getting a sub.
I certainly see more.
Birthday subs,
any
my
of these
man.
classes in here.
Every day's my
For whatever
birthday.
reason, just, I don't
Thank you,
see as many
thank you.
great sword spears, but
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ahoy, J Balls, EXO,
I think this is still a
Snipe,
fantastic class,
or Snip,
and obviously the meta
and
will
Fortes.
determine a lot of
Welcome.
things, but
Welcome,
I also
welcome.
think with the strength of
Welcome back,
staff,
Hoy.
especially staff dagger being as strong as it is, I think
Exclamation point, Hoy song.
You're going to either see triple evasion
I don't think,
or
I
range
don't
evasion
think that
magic
command
evasion
exists,
in a lot
though.
of these fights. I think there will be less melee evasion compared to magic.
Bobo is rank
right?
1
So,
tied at 3006.
that just
Warriors
makes it even
weak.
better, but that could shift, by the way. You know, we could have a melee evasion heavy meta in our server or in global, so who knows? But I still think this is I think it's absolutely one of the top.
Bobo's just I mean, Bobo's a gamer, to be honest.
Not at the level of like an SNS Expo. Because
Warrior has some very cheesy aspects to the class, and he exploits them very well.
Players kind of together.
But he also has like a lot of class knowledge and
like it in
matchup
A+.
knowledge and shit. So
That's pretty much the medium. So two votes for A plus and 1 vote for A. So we're
I mean,
gonna
obviously,
the A+.
that's why he's consistently
Spear Expo.
rank 1.
Spear Expo. I thought we were done with the niche classes. All right, let's go with
Bobo
you,
built
Joey.
doof. What up, Blade?
Where would you play Spear
I need
Expo?
one more arena win
What is this
I
even
honestly
called?
for
have
the weekly.
No idea. I've never seen.
Get
enough
in
of
there,
that.
Kraken.
What is this even
I
called?
have never.
Actually?
Get in there.
I've seen staff spear, but I haven't.
Expo
seen
dagger
staff-
spear.
Sorry, spear crossbow enough.
Oh,
I've seen
oh,
flowers playing it, but that's in tier
oh.
1.
Oh.
Not really.
Tier 2, I'm yet to see a Spear Expo. In
Are
Tier
there a
2
lot of
as
spear
well.
players in
Have you
arena?
seen any Spear Expos? Or are we
Dude, I
just
legit
gonna-
have not done arena
information
since
Yeah, no, there's no spirit.
like maybe the second month of the game.
Is just not good.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and for now just place this here simply because the three of us have literally never seen it in action.
I guess I should
and we
maybe
can't
do
really
those
see the value
weeklies.
of it.
Wasn't Bobo like the only
paper,
warrior in chat?
You know,
It was
or
like
the value
him,
of it that we
Krunk.
do know on paper, it seems a bit lackluster. So let's just. Are we good with just putting in?
Maybe that's it. Just him and
none of us
Krunk.
have seen it.
Yeah.
You good with that, Joey?
Agreed.
Spear dag too low hit to
Alright.
compete in T1
Staff
arena.
dagger.
I mean, you could very easily build. I mean, people
Blue, where'd you
Easy
put staff
people
dagger?
say that, but you could very easily get enough hit
Oh,
See, here's the
to
thing.
deal with melee evasion as a spear dagger. It's just no
I
one
think that
builds for it.
I think
Nox,
that
thank you for the 17
if
months.
You need a good amount.
Where are
of
all these
staff
subs coming
speeders
from,
in your-
boys?
in your guild
Thank you
to
so much for the
win.
love.
Like,
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Impactful, but in my opinion, in a similar, like in a way, staff dagger is too, because you need those staffs. You need staff dagger, bow staff.
Appreciate you, Nox. Welcome back, bro. 17 months.
Like a good amount of them, you're
love you for
probably
that.
Going to lose. Like
thank you.
Right, you're probably going
Beaver,
to lose.
thank you again.
Because of how
Dragoon with the 10.
Staff dagger can just.
Dragoon with the 10 as well, bro.
So I would have to put it at A+ or S just because of how.
Nah, you guys are making me cheese, bro. Holy shit. Dragoon, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, man.
Where'd you put it? Blues in between.
You guys are nuts. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly can't thank you guys enough. Dragoon with the fat 10. Absolute goat. Gifting us something doubtful. Leveas. One of a kind. Cake. Tommy. Bomb. Pinks. Reflux. Six path. Pie. Dude, I see.
Even if it's like a
need to get your alerts.
It does a lot of damage.
Could you not hear the alerts?
So I'll put it on S. Simply because on the next, well, when we talk about something like bow dagger later.
Dude, another 5 gifted out of Nox. What the fuck?
Just so you know, guys.
What do you mean no alerts? I literally see it going off on Streamlabs. You guys can't hear that?
The potential of a jump into an expo spin, and what we're telling you.
You guys can't hear the alerts? What?
We tested it. I don't know about these guys, but I certainly did test it with J-Hope, who's like one of the best, I think, top expo dagger. When we tested it,
what?
It wasn't great at the time. So feel free to prove us wrong. I can't put this above this. I think I can speak on behalf of all three of us. I don't think we could put this.
What?
Like, I wouldn't fight you if we put it in C+, but because these are all niche. But like I think we're just placing it here because we just don't know. We haven't seen it. Therefore, we're not gonna say it's better than something that we just simply don't know, right? Just so you know, for added context. Staff dagger. So blues in between an S and an A+. Joey says it's on hard S. I'm kind of in between. I think it's kind of
okay. Maybe I just fixed it. I don't know.
I agree with this.
Dude, how can you guys not hear the alerts, man?
Impact. It's
you guys can see the alerts, but you can't hear it. Nox, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are fucking legends, bro. Holy shit.
Like you have to have. It's one of those.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for the love, bro.
It's so good. You
guys just went crazy. I didn't know you couldn't hear alerts.
And for GVGs, right? And for skirmishes, literally all forms of PvP, this class is just really, really good, and we see it at
Dragoon, thank you for another 10 gifted.
See this class.
Can you guys hear the alerts now?
More than
dude, another 10 gifted. Can you hear them?
Perspective. So
it's good now. Okay,
I'm happy with an S tier placement.
Let's go, Dragoon.
And I think
with another 10 gifted, bro. Thank you. Holy fuck.
Mark Boss free friendly is also
Jesus, bro.
If you want to value that.
Woo!
So we're gonna place staff.
Got me going. Dragoon gifting us up to Vegeta, Sesta, Airtan, King Moolah, Biohacks, Dotlin. Hey, hi, hello, Agnes, Espy, and Malga. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. You guys are going fucking crazy, man. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for distracting me from this tier list, bro.
He can do.
Oh my god!
Serious damage.
You guys are insane. Thank you, man. Holy fuck!
It's game over. He only has like the
Jesus
to save you.
What's really weird is you guys can hear the alerts now. I can't hear them.
I don't play this, seen it either, but I feel like the potential of building this into.
So I gotta figure that out.
I think that could at least make.
I gotta figure that out. But I'm glad you guys could hear him now.
I wouldn't fight you at a C tier because I haven't seen it. But like, I think just the potential range it has would just put it like maybe C+. But yeah, I don't really see much here either. Blue, what are you thinking?
Okay, so I believe it's Eyes on Japan server who was taking it to Siege.
Oh, fantastic! You got better input than us. Yeah.
But here's the thing, like for T2,
that's so weird. I don't know what's going on.
T1, a lot of these like
Jagood, thank you so much. Nox, thank you. Beaver, thank you.
Like what's
absolute
so
goats, man.
That the fact that you get that 22% range on heroic spear, there is no spear like that in T2. And yeah, you can go out.
Oh, Beaver linked me a clip. He said, "This is what Mordecai's been looking like."
Like you have gloves.
Look at this. Look at 2, dude.
In the fucking air.
My stuff immediately broke. That's crazy. I told you, look at 2, man.
I'm already pulling on it.
Farm sesh.
I know you like my stuff.
He's rocking the hit. It's got thunder, umbral, hit, smoke, explosive, abyssal cleave. He doesn't use Gale Rush. No Gale Rush. He uses ankle instead. That shit's fun, bro. Having like a small squad like this is always a good time. You're having fun. I'm happy for you. Let's see. Orca still just dominating this. Tier list.
My YouTube chat, just typing in all caps saying y'all calling one DPS combos support and fake healers. It's making me crush out Raffle. They aren't healers. Even in tier 1 they get 210 max damage, 220 skill boost from buffing themselves. So I feel like you missed the context of that. We were trying to find the value of it. So like if we were to
Staff
rate it
Dag
as a healer,
S tier, bro.
but if we were to rate it as a DPS, like we kind of broke that
Dude,
down. So
putting
sorry if
Spear
you didn't
Dagger above
understand the
Greatsword
context
Spear
of
going
your
into T2, I
explanations,
just
but
feel like
that's
is
where we're gonna place it. And I feel
I
pretty
feel
good
like
about
it's just
those
wrong.
placements
No, like
to answer you.
from an objective
So
standpoint, like
Staff
Greatsword Spear
Expo,
gets so many
let's
more
go with Staff Expo.
stats
Where are we
just for
putting Staff
existing
Expo? This used to be the fucking
and dealing with the
yeah,
high like
super
evasion
good
and
top
shit.
tier sleeper
SNS Expo. Is that what you're
are we
playing,
thinking here?
Doubtful?
Either one of you guys. Staff Expo.
Day Jagged, thank you again, bro.
Put it in
20
the same
gifted
place
subs
as,
on the
like,
day.
well, okay,
Beaver with the 5,
there's
Knox
not-
with the
okay,
5, bro. Thank you guys.
Specifically talk about T2.
Absolute
we're not talking about T1.
goats.
Right? So for anyone watching,
Thank you, boys.
not talking about T1. I think that it would be wherever we put bow crossbow, it would be in a similar spot. I think single target, it's really good. I mean, you always have staff. So for context, for those who don't know or aren't aware, staff in general is a lot stronger in T2 with the new mastery because there's a lot more synergies with the burning. If for example, if you have someone burning and they die, they will now drop an inferno wave where they died, and it's just like a extra explosion, pretty much, right? So imagine you toss a meteor somewhere, or even
Wait,
like,
really?
like the burning smoke screen, and like you ignite 50 people. I'm just exaggerating here, but say you ignite 50 people and some of them die, it'll proc that explosion, and then if like another person dies, and it'll proc that explosion.
That's a
and
thing?
You can do a lot of AoE while having really, really high single target damage now too. So when we're talking about the staff,
Do they have to get the kill, or is it anyone that dies while they're burning from that staff player?
But again, it's I feel like it's too niche. I think if you're playing staff crossbow, you can just play staff.
Because if
you don't need the added.
If they don't even have to get the kill, that's fucking crazy.
How strong, like staff dagger already is.
Oh.
So I would have to put it like, I don't know, C plus or B. Like I think it's definitely better than what we have in C.
Yeah.
I think it's better than staff spear. Even greatsword crossbow. But at the same time, like I don't know if I could put it at B plus. So I would have to be like B or C plus.
B or C plus. Yeah. Okay. Fair. What do you think, Joey? Where would you put this phenomenal class?
I would put it on C plus because of
Okay.
the fact that the crossbow and the staff, when you play it, it kind of feels counterintuitive because you have the staff for range. Then, in order for you to take advantage of your crossbow, you have to come close.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the C plus tier.
It's counterintuitive, yeah.
I agree with Blue's placement here. I'm gonna lean towards here. Obviously, you pick C plus. I'm gonna lean towards C plus simply because I think it's further away from this than it is.
Oh my
this.
god, bro! It's so funny every time they talk about something.
Would you rather have a staff bow? Would you rather have a staff expo, or would you rather have an SNS bow? For me,
There's always people that main the weapons downplaying it in chat, bro.
But like I'm getting some decent. I'm at least.
It's so hard for people to be objective.
Healer, off heals, all that stuff, whatever. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put in the C plus. Bow dagger. This is a fun one. I think all three of
Ninterra.
us have played this.
Ninterra's
class.
healing in
Put in
Orca.
a good amount of hours into it.
Recognize that name.
Can I just preface this class by saying I think still to this day, and I want to actually hear your guys' thoughts on this. Played a lot of classes to this day, maybe the most fun class to play. Like I just love its kit. Do you like? Where would you guys place this from a fun factor? Fun factor. So fun
It's
factor
not when
first.
someone
Where would you
dies.
place this? SA. Like,
Attacking a target
strictly
that you've
from how
burned
fun it is
creates
to
an
play.
8% chance of a burning area. Oh, it's not off death?
Which meta we're talking? We're talking about the flashway meta or?
Yeah, tier 2. Tier 2. How fun this? No, sorry.
Okay.
No.
It's
meta,
just when
like
you
it's
attack a target.
like mechanically, like on the
Attacking a target that you burned creates an 8% chance of burning a 3 meter.
I'm
So
kind of the opposite. I
Really?
felt bow dagger was a lot like
wow.
mainly
Wait,
because
with
I started
this?
crossbow dagger. I come from BDO. Crossbow dagger is
I feel like
probably,
with
the
this,
most
isn't Bellstaff
interactive
just
weapon
crazy in
combination
T2
I
then?
think of. And so then when I went to bow dagger, it just felt a lot more boring, kind of snooze,
Really?
just because.
Okay.
Yeah, just because it was like way slower
Gotcha.
pace. But I still think it's still fun. Like
Yeah.
if crossbow dagger fun was S tier, I would put this at like A plus in terms of fun.
Okay, that's fair. Where would you put the fun tier, Joey?
Okay, so I also played crossbow, right? And I do agree with Blue that crossbow is definitely more fun.
Okay.
But when you come from crossbow and you play crossbow and you come after a fight from fighting someone in regardless if it's small scale or mid scale or GVG, you sometimes find yourself with low HP and you don't quite have the sustain as a crossbow that the bow always gives you. It's like that's something when you play, like even when I play staff dagger and I get that and I trade hits, right? I have no means to sustain myself, whereas a bow can.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's
So
got
you
that,
can
yeah.
recover from fights, whereas as other classes you need to rely on someone else to get your
That's a
health
good
back,
point.
or you just drink that
Yeah.
eat that
Small
cookie
scale.
or honey sponge.
But you would have to
yeah,
put it A
just from
plus
the kit.
though. No, because you say
I would have to
crossbow-
put it on A plus. I
'cause you
cannot
like
put it
crossbow,
on S.
Yeah. So like I think the
Yeah.
reason why I would put it as an S tier is probably because I'm a greatsword Andy and I am sick of the fucking electric slide with all my guillotines. So that's probably why. But I think it's incredibly fun. Okay. I'm not an Expo guy. In fact, and this is a big misconception. A lot of people come to me for Expo advice now. I'm just like, bro. I play Cordy Expo. That's the only Expo experience I have. This is a very different Expo experience. Go ask Blue or Joey about these Expo experiences because I'm not like my experience lies with other weapons. So where would you guys place this from a performance perspective? S, A plus, A, B plus. Where would you guys put this?
We're talking about large scale, so
we're talking the
I
same
would,
criteria.
well,
So GVGs with it being influence of cores, you have to take into account large scale as well.
Right. I would have to put it at okay, so preface it, really good single target with the changes. You still have access to flash wave. Flash wave's not that much damage, but you also have access to tornado. Also, NC Soft, why do you nerf Bellendir crossbow, but then you give a better bleed to bow with the reset into it? Like I don't get it.
Decisive snipe, yeah, and they're making
yeah,
it
I hate
field
it.
block 10 with the new update.
Yeah, it's so dumb. So with that being said, I think it's definitely got to be A or A plus. I wouldn't put it at S, just because while having those tornadoes are real, like in Korea, are really important. You have access to bow staff for that, and that's like just better than bow dagger because you have staff on it. So I would have to put it at A or A plus. Because again, single target, you can still do good damage, and there's people showing it already in Korea where there's annoying max range bow dagger users sitting like in a perch, killing players trying to come down, or sitting like and sitting like underneath Nebula Island, in Nebula Island, just sitting underneath a safe zone. The moment you glide, you just get one tap while you're gliding. So
and even if you don't,
with that being said,
even if you don't get one tapped, they'll bind you so you fall to your death. Yeah.
Quick tip: you can block, and you won't die. But
good.
I would say A or A plus.
What do you think, Joey? Where'd you put this? A or A plus? I know you think it's better than what a lot of people make it out to be.
I do agree with the A plus. It definitely cannot match a staff dagger at the moment. But in terms of like single target damage, it's there. Especially if you have the Tevin bow. It's definitely up there. I've seen how much damage that shit can do. And how fast people can get caught off guard with a heavy attack the size of sniping crit from max range. It's literally one of the most disgusting things I've seen. Like he's gonna precast it behind the wall and suddenly lock onto someone, and then boom, it hits him. He's just lost his HP. But that's like more a single target.
I actually got fucking nuked yesterday in the Fury War. I don't know if it's decisive or a flashlight, but
that's why it will never.
That shit hit me so fucking hard.
But
I just popped.
For, I would say bow dagger.
Okay, real quick. I apologize to do this, but can someone click on that link and tell me if the link is working? It's working for me. It's not working for someone. The link that's that's pinned at the top of my chat.
404 page not found.
Really?
Yeah.
The Smack and Sunflower?
Bold flavor, jumbo size, healthy.
It's
I found the issue.
What?
Your Stream Elements version has Canon GE, and the one that's linked has just Canon.
It's just Canon. Yeah, the link. The link is different.
The what? Say that again. Really
Your
quick.
Stream Elements link has GE at the end of it, and it's causing it has the wrong link pretty much.
Wait, where does it say? I don't see a GE. Where?
Your Stream Elements, so like the auto post in the Twitch chat.
Yeah. That one's the one that's not working, or?
Yeah. It has the wrong link. I put it in Discord, in the group chat. Right now.
Canon? What is that? But it doesn't say. Wait.
Yeah, it said from your Stream Elements. Yeah.
From my stream.
Yeah, it's like a.
The bot.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, can you click on the link that's at the top of chat?
Yeah, the link at the top works.
It's correct. Yeah, the pinned one.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Sorry, I fixed that. All right. So the command and the pin message works. It's just the bot message had a little bit of an error. Okay, I fixed it. Thank you for bringing me to that attention. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Okay, so where were we? A plus. So Blue, you had it at A plus or A, right?
Right.
And Joey, you said
A plus.
A plus. Okay. So by default, we're gonna have to put this A plus, because if I'm just gonna be perfectly honest, I'm kind of with Blue here. I think it's between an A plus and an A. I think the biggest thing that Bowdagger has going against it is this, every single player you're going to meet will have a ranged defense against you. That's what kind of sucks about it, but it's still very good at executing kills. It's got range. I think the value of that is really important, especially with Nebula. Maybe this is something some people aren't factoring in yet, but with Nebula, that range is really big. It's big everywhere, but especially with Nebula, it's big. And a lot of these.
What is it about Nebula Island that makes range so important?
You guys are going to go to Digon, the Digon fight, right? That's like range galore. And that's one of the main conflict areas that you're going to be experiencing. Range is huge there, just sitting on the platforms. Look at Blue's reaction. He knows exactly what I'm talking about, right? So there is big value with that range there. And again, I'm 100% in agreement with Blue. I'll put between A and A+.
You camp portals,
but because Joey has
and you can like camp them from range.
I'm going to lean this towards A plus there. Okay, so A plus for a bow dagger, bow spear. What are we looking at? Like Joey, this is you. Let's hear your thought. Like you are a big bow spear advocate. Not that you said it's the best class, but you see a lot
rooftop
of
camping and BDO.
Oh, it's not the best class.
Yes.
I'm just saying that I can definitely see it.
It's my favorite.
On top of all these other niche builds, simply because of the bow.
Okay.
So 1, you have the bow. 2, you have heals from the bow. 3, you have the spear. Okay. So once you've exhausted your ranged abilities, now you can use your spear gap closing to fight up close range. So that naturally means you'll have to build yourself an endurance setup for tier 2. You have to make it so that you still have damage, but at the same time you're not squishy. So you'll still play around the spear with the bow being your offhand for the heal specifically, because you can definitely get more endurance from your passives, especially that you have the bow passive that gives you more endurance per party member. So you can play around doing even the endurance builds. You can even do double endurance or triple endurance. I would recommend doing triple endurance, especially if you plan to go up close and personal as a spear bow. So I'll put it on a B, man. I'll give it on a B.
B tier. Okay.
Yeah.
Bow spear and the B tier.
But it's definitely gonna be better than GSX bow.
Dude, this smacking company reached out to me.
You do have the spear.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'll take
not only do you have flash wave,
I'll take like a sample to test it.
You also have access to javelin.
And the flavors they have are really good.
That barrier that gives you a shield.
I think.
But sunflower seeds as a snack while you're gaming are just like, it's like one of the most annoying things to deal with.
Plus or C. This is very clearly way more value than all of these classes.
Like, You don't want to be sitting there spitting like the whole time you're gaming, bro. I don't know.
Class performs at the level of certainly a great sword wand. When it comes to value, I would put this in a B tier. I agree.
Just
with
not
you,
a good
Joey.
gaming
I'll put this
snack.
in a solid B tier based off of what we have here. I want to hear.
So inconvenient as it gets. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I actually was gonna say C plus because, in my opinion, just spear damage on its own isn't enough in T2. Like, it just isn't, right? The reason why it's good with Greatsword Spear is because Greatsword provides the added hit, the added heavy attack chance, the added skill damage boost, all that stuff. So you get a lot of heavy attack chance. You get even more on a stun target and things like that. So that's where that damage comes from. If you look at Spear Dagger, it gets a lot of the added damage from, say, the passives with crit damage, crit chance, new masteries, giving even extra AoE on a heavy attack, and things like that. On that, getting the extra AoE from Thunder Spear and things like that. So if we look at just bow and spear alone, right? If we look at the two combined, yes, you do have added defenses with endurance, but you're not really getting much else out of that, right?
Okay.
Again, bow is you're doing that from range, and then you're like, okay, time to go into melee range. But again, if you want to get that max range on your spear to like the max range engages, you're going to again need to go out of your way to build for higher range. And I just think it's like on par with staff spear, where it's just like, I mean, it's there, it's definitely doable. You have the damage from you have some damage, but it's just.
So you said C plus or B, or you said C plus? You said right? C plus or B
Yeah.
or C plus? C plus. Okay.
I said C plus. Yeah.
Joy, you said B. Wait, what did you say, Joy?
Yeah, just B.
Okay.
Not even B plus. Not even close to B plus. Between B or C plus.
Yeah.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
as the tiebreaker,
Yo, Kale, what's up, man? They're doing a tier list, and it's been a journey. I'll be right back. Check. I just got to use the restroom.
Average would have to go to B then, because B and C plus, me being the tiebreaker, we're gonna put it at B. Bow Expo. PvP Bow Expo. This is an interesting one, guys, because this is one that we're starting to see, especially post mastery. We're starting to see this starting to be played. Blue. You've been seeing this.
I'm gonna have to.
Let's hear your thoughts.
Yeah. I'd put it at A, and the reason why I'd say I'd put it at A is because
A tier. Wow.
So bow dagger obviously has way more max range, and you can just sit at max range, right? Whereas bow crossbow, you do have to be closer, like 15 to 20 meter range. But the big but is that with bow crossbow, you have access to even more single target damage, and then on top of that, you do have really good kiting potential. With bow dagger, if someone gets on you, you have stealth, right? You have a bind, but you could technically reset your stealth, right?
Yeah.
But you don't really have as much kiting potential. With bow crossbow, you have access to with kiting with nimble leap. You can use the strafing like backward step thing. You have access to a bind. You have slows in your kits. And on top of that, while you're kiting, there's a good chance you're gonna kill whoever's on top of you. And with Talandre specific T2 gear, we're talking about max build with artifacts, runes, and all that. You can build really, really high endurance and or evasion. You won't get as much as if you had a dagger, but crossbow still gives you again 500 range magic evasion on a mobility use, and or I think it's 200 or 300 melee evasion on mobility use, right? That's not including the added stuff where it's like if you're like low HP, you get even more evasion and stuff like that. So when we take those into account and the way we see the performance that it already like the damage that it already has, it's very, I would say it's pretty high up there in terms of a single target. And again, you have access to the bow stuff that is important in like for Korea and large scale with like their tornadoes and things like that.
Sure.
And on top of that, with all the SNSs, we have the decisive bombardment now having shield.
Kale, how was the fight tonight?
I think between all that and just how much damage you can output, I definitely have to put it at A.
Joy.
How was your fight versus Oni last night?
I agree.
That's a high placement.
You also missed the fact that you have eagle vision, bro. The further the range, the higher the hit.
Yep.
So you can basically fuck people running range magic evasion because you have so much lane max range, 30 meters. and you play with
First Saudi we lost, but it was good.
What's that spell?
Was
Mother
it
Nature's Protest that adds more damage.
pretty back
than
and forth?
Pacific?
Do you have
That's
a VOD?
crazy.
I do want to watch it.
That's
And
crazy.
then-
Especially
If you're still down, I don't know if
But I
you
would say, then
if you don't want to share it or
detection, the new mastery on detection lets you, when a melee user hits you, it bounces them
knocks
back.
them back. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
big. Yeah, and
We
then you can
lost
nimble leap away.
the
if
ledge
it's on
fight.
CCU. Right? Like
So-
there's definitely agency there.
So here's my take on this, because I've always when
I've
talking about
only
this
fought
class in
there
tier one,
once,
I've always just
and
told
it
people
was
it just doesn't work. You know, the amount of
against the
damage
guild
you're
that wasn't
outputting,
very good.
ranged heavy meta. You know, I mean, not that
You'll see?
ranged,
Okay, okay.
It's still a ranged heavy, or excuse me, ranged evasion meta in tier 1, and it's still the same in tier 2. But the difference is that you have a lot more stats now, and masteries have really changed it, in my opinion. Like your healing, the heal that you get from Nature's Blessing, the heals that you get from your
Cow is hard
your
because
bow
it
pet,
has all those
it's
hallways.
no different. It heals a lot if you're taking those heals, right? So you have sustain, so you can't sustain a burst that's coming in, which, by the way, on a bow dagger, using the heal, I can out sustain like a full on onslaught from a full DPS mage with relatively low evasion. That's how strong that heal is, by the way. Okay, essentially, you know, assuming that you're building for it, right? So you have that sustain, right, and everything else that Blue essentially said that I won't repeat. You know, the stun breaks and the nimble leaps and the nimble leap immunities, all that stuff. I think one thing that he didn't mention was also the kiting potential, the additional kiting potential you can even get from Zephyr's knock, which also knocks back the target that's trying to engage on you if you have a whirlpool below your feet. But the big one, in my opinion, that really pushes this even more on top of everything else, with that, on top of the damage buff that you also get when you have heals on you, with that mastery, is exactly what you guys just said. The protection when someone CCs you coming in, right? That bottom right mastery tree first node, right? Forgot what it was called. Detection, yeah, from the detection. I think that's really big, because the crux of crossbow was always survivability, and now that is remedied in a lot of different ways. It's still risky, don't get me wrong. You're still gonna get a greatsword dagger jump on you and execute you more than once, you know. But it's just way more survivable now with the new masteries and everything, and you add the damage on top, and it just juices damage, right? Personally, though, I still see it. I think it still needs to prove. I think it's just because it's unproven. Compared to like greatsword spear and greatsword dagger, relatively speaking,
it's doing something on my
leaned more towards a B+
girlfriend's PC.
ranking. But regardless, even if I have a B+ ranking, both these guys put it in A. The tiebreaker goes to an A. Okay, but I'm right. I'm right there with them. I'm kind of between an A and a B+. For those reasons, I think the mastery was really big with this class, so it's good to see that this is coming up. So for those of you who like the bow X-bow double, the double range build, be excited, because we're certainly seeing the potential as well. So
Bow Expo is A tier.
Pretty big. I think the big surprises, by the way, if you've never
Bow
seen anything
Expo?
or been following anything with tier 2, you have no idea, and you're just basing it off of tier 1. I think the big surprises is this SDS Expo and Bow Expo.
Yeah.
Like, you're probably looking
Yeah,
at
I
like,
can't
what
wait.
the fuck happened?
Wait,
right?
Bow Expo A tier?
So
I
okay,
can't wait to read the comments.
yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, Bow Staff. Let's hear. Bow Staff. What are we thinking? Joey, let's start with you. Bow Staff.
I would give it an A+, but it's definitely gonna be better than bow dagger, simply because of the staff. The staff dagger still takes S tier simply because of the dagger utility. You have smoke screen, something that which you can use for your party, your team, your teammates, to peel for them if they need help from other
thank you,
ranged or
Kel.
magic sources.
Thank you.
In terms of like raw crit damage, like it can't compare to a staff dagger.
Oh my god, it's got comms
But
and
I would say
everything.
Sims, because it
Are
has
they okay?
It's got that quality of life.
You good with
of
me
having
playing that on
more
stream?
single target damage because of the bow and having some sustains, and it's always been a staple. It's like the Liberator has never gone out of meta. Like you will always still see a Liberator in either tier 1 or tier 2.
It's just side comms.
So
One sec.
I would give
Okay.
it an A+, bro.
LG.
But above bow dagger,
Yeah.
simply because of the staff.
I'm just gonna give my take real quick, because it's gonna be short. And then I'm gonna let Blue cook here. I think this is a great example of a class that I'm really torn about right now, between an S and an A+. I think this is, I'm gonna lean towards an S, just because of everything that the bow brings and the staff, right? but I genuinely do think a staff dagger, because again, we're weighing GVGs more so than large scale. Large scale is influencing, right? I don't think bow staff is as impactful as like what an Expo dagger is about to be, an SNS Expo, SNS wand. It is, but at the same time, it's like you can have staff daggers as well. But at the same time, I think it is objectively better than these three. Out definitely performs better than these. I would put it somewhere in between, but based off of our current list and no more tiers, I would lean towards S with this class. That is my quick take. Blue, what do you think?
I kind of agree. I definitely would put it like S or A plus, but more closer to S. Mainly because, from a damage standpoint, staff dagger wins for sure.
Yeah.
But then bow
First
brings
is
out
just-
some
Alright,
utility.
sorry, I'm
And
done
yeah,
bouncing
and then,
around.
Maybe
Maybe-
I keep
maybe
going
I'll
back to Nebula
save
Island because I feel like that's
the
the
War
best, like,
VODs.
GVG example.
It is,
you
it
can
is.
Play those on
so
Friday or
wins.
something.
And if you like, if any of you
This
guys have
this like
watched,
podcast
Canon
slash
stream,
tier
my
list is
stream, Will's
going
stream,
way
any of us
longer than I
who-
thought it would.
I'm not sure if Joey played in Nebula Island or not, but if you guys watch any of those alliances, one of the most important things to do is to get there early to control the spawn point, or like the teleport in, like the location where you teleport in, because there is no Fontaine immunity, so you instantly lose your PvP. You instantly are flagged for PvP the moment you teleport in, and so having having access to that bow utility of tornadoes stops a lot of people from being able to do almost anything the moment they're in, because they're instantly in the air and then they're dead. Like, so
100%.
yeah, I think S tier, just because, like, yes, it's technically less damage, but more utility in staff dagger.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. That is going to place it in the S tier. But there's the added context. All right, let's do it. We've another class that the three of us have mained, excuse me. And I have mained this version of it, but we are going to be considering all of it. But where would you guys?
This
put it?
overall
I'm gonna
PvP
start
tier
because
list?
I am a current Expo dagger,
Yes.
but not a real Expo dagger, more of a Cordy Expo dagger. Main on KR. For the same reason as SNS Expo, this is the only weapon along with SNS Expo that can single-handedly win and help you win guild fights. Like, straight up. You have two Expo daggers in there, or two SNS Expos. It's essentially the same thing with a Cordy and a GVG. You spin on the right spots with the juice. You can make a 60v60 into a 60v40 into a 60v30 into a 60v30 with two players that need set up from two parties.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
two
personally
players
gonna,
with.
of course, put this in the S tier because of the giant Cordy Expo.
I mean,
although even without the Expo, it's not a bad class.
these
Very
top
elusive, one of the
guilds
most elusive classes in the game.
are probably gonna be able to get their hands on Cordy. It's just gonna be rare.
You who want to go evasion
It's
build,
just gonna be rare as
that's
fuck.
my placement. I would put it in the S. Let's start with you, Blue. What do you think? Expo dagger. Where would you place it? You're muted again, brother.
Oh my god. Okay, is this better?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
S tier easily. All the things you said, crossbow dagger, like,
We gotta get
it's
some Cordys.
highest evasions you can
Absolutely.
get.
Joe Bell,
On
what's
top of
up?
that,
How are you?
like, for people who like to go evasion, you have, if you want to spend Cordy crossbow, is
No way we
you
have Bell
that
luck.
access.
If we
you
have Bell luck,
technically less
hopefully
damage
it's
than
with
SNS
Delulu
Expo,
and not
but like
Cordy.
you said earlier, like, you can go stealth and go in from stealth. In Siege, that is so important. Like, there are a lot of times where there's like a lot of DPS on a roof, right? If I try to go in on SNS crossbow, you know what happens? Like, they're already instantly hitting me before I even hit the grapple. But at least with crossbow dagger, you can go stealth and then take the grapple while you're in
I wonder if
stealth and
conflict
then
dark
show.
bosses will even die in the
But
first
on
few
top of that,
times.
you have
I think they will.
easily the highest,
I-
the
from
fastest
from
time
what
to
I've
kill on a single
seen,
target on somebody, if you decide to build that way too.
like,
I know a lot
KR
of people
is
were like,
not
"Oh, I want to keep my Tevin daggers." Well, you
objective
can, and you can
focused,
still
like,
kill
at
really,
all.
really fast if you build
You
it
know,
in single target.
like,
And
at
while
all.
it may not necessarily feel like that's like super important in large scale, there's a
So
lot of priority targets, and even
it's
with
tough.
shield pin now and stuff like that.
Like
crossbow daggers
NA,
can
like,
even
bro, our
kill
arc
at,
bosses
like,
are dying
SNS users.
so
those
fucking
SNS 40s,
fast
if you
recently.
see them coming back, you can like kill them before.
And it's
they
our
actually
it's
spend
our
some,
alliance that's
depending on, like,
pumping them.
PvP immunity and stuff like that.
I
So
guess
between
the real
having
factor depends
most
on
important, like, spin to
like
win with
after
Cordy
server
crossbow and
merge
being able to still do really
how
good
many
single target on priority
alliances
targets. Without Cordy Crossbow, it's definitely got to be. There's no.
How many alliances that we're actually going to be like
That's a
fighting
really good point
against?
that you
You
made.
know,
The single target value.
that's
has
kind of
moved more
a big
I
part
would
of
agree
it.
with that because of the amount of impact a single target can now do.
Because it's very easy for just like
you
one
can
guild
change
or
the tide of a
one
fight by executing one
alliance
target
to like
that
just
would have changed the tide of the fight. Right? Like, if
just
that
give you
guy
back
would've won
shots
his
like an entire
spin-off,
arc boss fight.
let's just say,
Makes it so
and he
much more
would've
difficult
he
to
would've
actually
made it
kill
a
it.
60v45. By you executing that dude, you've now made it a 60v60 or 60v.
The three-way fights, four-way fights, the back shots, bro.
100% with that breakdown. Joey, what do you think? You're also
Got to be a better way to say that.
What do you think?
I don't have a Cordy, but if you have a Cordy, S tier. If you don't have a Cordy, I would say A+.
Okay.
Simply because if you're not playing like we're talking about crossbow dagger, right? You're not going to have the same damage output as an XNS X-bow in terms of like spinning.
Scrub. That was kind of the same
So we're
on
talking about,
Zeroth. Like the
target
early ones didn't
damage.
die
Like, there are many classes
super
you have the
fast,
staff
but
dagger,
they
you
still
can do
died.
the same damage as a crossbow that not really like the same single target damage, but like you can do it from safety with less risk as a staff dagger. That a crossbow dagger will put you into more risk, especially that you're coming up close and you need to build yourself with range and magic, and you're going up against like great sword daggers. It'll be difficult, but I would put it at A+, bro. Like you got that big damage single target, but if you have the Cordy, it's definitely S tier.
Yeah,
without question. But without the Cordy, I would say A+.
Gotcha. All right, so boys and girls,
That's it.
here it is.
Tier list
Here
is done.
The final tier list. Now, let me ask you guys.
Expo
this.
Dagger S
How
tier
close is this
with
to
Cordy.
your personal tier list? Like if I ask you guys to put your tier list together for yourself,
SNS
like,
one,
your personal thoughts,
yes.
how close is
SNS
this
Greatsword,
tier list
yes.
to that for you
SNS
guys?
Expo with Cordy, yes. Wanbo, yes.
Pretty close.
Staff Dagger,
yeah, I mean, there's a couple things
Staff
that would
Dagger, I'd
probably
put
change slightly, but
A
like, for the most part,
plus.
pretty close to what I would.
What about you, Joey?
Bow Staff, yes.
Pretty accurate,
Expo
bro. I
Dagger
expected
with
it
Cordy,
actually.
yes.
Yeah. Honestly,
One
I
staff,
agree with
I'd move
Blue.
down.
I think there are a
Spear
couple of things
Dag.
that I would change, but not like generally speaking. This,
I don't really
this
know
actually looks
about
like a
tier 2,
pretty
but
solid
I think
tier
it's
list
still
in my
going to be
opinion
good.
as well.
Bow Dag's still going to be
Again,
good.
If you
Great
didn't
Sword
understand the
Spear, I
context of
think,
this,
needs to get moved
then,
up. One
watch
Dagger
the
needs to be
video
moved
on
down.
YouTube
SNS Spear
because we
needs to be
explain the
moved
context
down.
of the tier list at the beginning of the video, but
Bow
that's
Expo
it.
is,
That's pretty much it.
and I don't
mean,
know.
if you guys
That's, I
enjoyed
guess,
it,
some
let me know the
T2
thought-
shit. It's like cheesy.
Before we close this out, let me know what you guys think in the Twitch chat. Let me know what you guys think about this this tier list. Definitely share your thoughts. What I'll do is I'm gonna pull this out. I'll pull the chat up so that they can read it. Gonna go ahead and move this over here so that you guys can read it. Anything else that you guys want to add before we close
SNS
this thing
Greatsword
out?
needs to be in its own tier, like S++. It's just too good, man.
No.
It's so good.
Happy birthday to my guildmate, Silv Gaming.
Oh, happy birthday,
I
bro.
just found out, I found out it was his birthday mid podcast, so I figured I'd say a quick little happy birthday.
Is PvP or PvE? It's
Happy birthday,
PvP.
bro. Joey, anything you want to
That's
add?
why I'm confused about the Bow Expo, but they said like
would
with the
say
new
maybe-
masteries,
maybe
it has like insane
A+ on a GS
single target for
I've seen the
PvP.
chat. I couldn't put it
I don't
beside
know.
SNS Spear, bro.
I missed the
I really
break
think
first
the
Fury.
GS
No, I
Spear
haven't
has
played it
more
yet.
value than an SNS
This
Spear.
like tier list
in terms of, like,
podcasting
the
would
damage
took
perspective.
way longer than I thought.
But that's it. I
Sure.
mean, everything looks fine, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Couple
like
changes
we,
here and there for each of us, but generally speaking,
Yeah.
Yep.
we've talked about how these weapons function and what their role is, and how they fit into that category, right?
Mm.
So I'm pretty happy with the tier list that we got there right here.
Perfect. All right. Well, listen up, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to
I'm not allowed to play this. Womp womp. Womp womp. Bosses. That's 104. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Go, go, go. The portal's still up. The portal's still up. Didn't they nerf the SNS Expo They said they changed the way the taunt works, so like you're not perma-taunted, but they said it's still very good. Wow, I actually made it. With 15 seconds left. Shoo! Buzzer beater. Yeah, they said damage-wise, it's still the same. But the taunt, like, you're not perma-taunted. It still refreshes perma? Wait, really? So it didn't really get nerfed, like, fucking at all. Are you the leader? Not gonna lie, I heard SNS Expo is gonna be disgusting. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is like, it's gonna be strong with Cordy, but I think realistically, because Cordy is such an overtuned crossbow, it's gonna be strong with any weapon combination. The thing about SNS is right now it has the mastery along with it that gives it additional hits. So it's doing a lot of fucking damage. But I mean, if they're nerfing Spear, I feel like that combo is probably going to get nerfed as well. It's my assumption. You know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but seems like it. I'm so curious about the you know, like I understand the damage nerf to Phoenix, I understand the damage nerf to Flame Javelin. The thing I don't really know like how it's gonna translate is the changes to Umbral. I'm curious to see how that works. Umbral just has stacks? Yeah, I think it's like 30 hits or something. But is it like 30 hits instead of a duration? Epic. This is gonna be epic. 30 hits is a lot. Well, I mean, 30 hits goes really, really fast when you consider like the bounces that you're getting, right? Because like if you have a group of people, how many times did that just hit? You know? Is that hitting all 3 targets 3 times? So it's like 9, 18, 27, and then it's gone. Right? Is that how that's gonna work? What a balanced weapon. I mean, it just hits way too many fucking times. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be very strong. Like, not a doubt in my mind. It's gonna be very strong still. Okay. Give me 1 sec, and then chat. I want to do my dimensionals for the weekly. If there's anyone that's interested in doing that. Maybe after nighttime. Do, 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 do. What is the difference in trait unlocks per weekly? Is it one? Is like each quest worth 3 trait unlocks? So by doing that, it's like 3, 6, 9. Or wait, because normally it's 24. 9. Wait, 3, 6, 9. That math is not mathing. I got 24 from doing 8. Oh, so it is 3 per. I mean, is that even worth it, dude? How bad do I want? How bad do I want those trade unlocks? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. We got that to donate now. Did I already buy my dailies? I did not. Dude, I feel like my mouse is like dying. It's not good. That's not bloody good. Mm. Good thing it's now not on T2 launch. It's like the I don't know. Maybe I just updated it like a week or so ago. Maybe it's a problem with the update, but it feels like the sensor just cuts out for a sec. This man isn't buying the blue polished. Nah, I'm just gonna buy the purple. If I need to do the grind, I'll do the grind. Your side button is dying. I had to up my PTT release to counteract it. My God. All right, let's go do our mystic. Let me think about if I actually want to do dimensionals. Yeah, I want to do 7 dimensionals for 6 trade unlocks. I mean, trade unlocks are rare, man. They are rare. BRB coffee? What? Bring me one. Gotta do it 2 stars before the chest expires as well. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the thing about these spear nerfs is at least they are nerfing the PvE. They like nerfed the damage and then they compensated the PvE to match it. So at least spear's not getting nerfed in PvE. It's one benefit, I guess. Even though like having a different set of weapons is really easy in this game for like PvE. Still gotta put together a build. I've just been so hesitant about putting together builds before we figure out like the milestones and shit. There's a what up, Hayes? You watch that VOD? Which one? Which one? Which one? The one I sent you yesterday. No, I haven't. Not yet. I started watching the VODs last night, and then I was like halfway through the first VOD, and then Blue started doing the Zeroth Siege review. So I shut off the VODs and I was watching that. I'll probably get back to him tonight. I appreciate you sending it to me though. Good shit yesterday. Good shit yesterday. Big W. I didn't realize this, but I heard Webs talk about it today. The dev said that when the legendary gear / raids come out, Arc Boss weapons will no longer be buffed to keep up with them. Kind of puts that cost into perspective. That they're not going to be updated like with the newer content. It's kind of interesting. I feel like if they want to go the route of like not continuing to buff Arc Boss weapons, then maybe like, you know, for the legendary gear, maybe they should add it as like part of the recipe. Like being able to like melt down an Arc Boss weapon, and it's like, you know, one of the, it essentially helps you craft like one of those legendary weapons. If they want to just like, I don't know. That seems crazy. That seems crazy to have an item with such high value and you just stop supporting it. I feel like that'd make a lot of people angry. I think you need it as some part of the progression, or else people would start freaking out, probably. They'll freak out, they'll crash out. The item value on Arc Boss is just too high, I think, to just straight up like abandon it like that. I don't know. Arc Boss is such a healthy component for the game itself and consumers. Oh, unhealthy. I was thinking to myself, I was like, Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I feel like they do an okay job with it because, you know, like the Arc Boss items themselves are rare. And so it's kind of fun in the sense that you have like these like crazy items to chase after. And I feel like they do a good job of not making them too overpowered, where it's like, well, for the most part, they do a good job of making sure it's not too overpowered. But then you look at something like Cordy Crossbow and you're like, okay, well, this is like fucking insane. You know, this like makes or breaks the class. Where I feel like going into T2 especially, like there's certain items in the game that are non-Arc Boss that are still viable, you know? You could still play the class effectively. Obviously there's exceptions to that, but I think it is important to have items that are like giga rare and something to chase after, or a lot of players just kind of get bored. Like, if you think about it right now, Arc Boss conflicts are pretty much the only Alliance PvP you run that you actually have right now outside of Siege, because the Arc Boss loot is just so sought after, you know? Lark one-shot me multiple times yesterday? That's insane. Is that a build issue? Wait, what does Lark play? Is he bow staff? Getting one shot as a healer by a bow staff is insane, no? And he's playing melee evasion? Yeah, I mean, I will watch the VOD, so we'll see. But that's, I mean, that sounds fucking crazy. Just going melee evasion, you sack damage. I wonder, maybe, did he get like the fucking, the bell proc on you guys or something? That shit's crazy. I really want to watch the VOD. Hold on, maybe I'll just pull up that part of it.
About it because they're looking.
No comm leak. Do you know like roughly where it is, Haste? In the VOD? Mm-hmm. Dude, there is one point this is when you guys were fighting, they had fucking so many people down there for you guys. Did you do the Eye of Silesium? Like the YouTube video? Yeah. That was like one of the first things I reacted to. They're adding raid frames, which is gonna be fucking massive. It's gonna be really, really nice. Especially for healers. When does this guy one-shot you? Yeah. Oh. No mana. You're still alive. Ooh. T-shirt almost bailed you out of there. That would have been insane. This is a tactical mana recovery. Oh, that's when we all died. The quality is pretty bad, to be honest. You fix it? That's good. My quality for my recordings is like way too fucking high, to be honest. Like a 20-minute recording is like, it's like fucking it's like 10 gigs right now. My quality is way too high. I need to turn it down. Hayes, are you capping? Like, the only time you died so far is when we all got wiped. When does this guy one-shot you? Oh. Is it coming up? Oh, Revik with the mad sword dance on the gray sword. Okay. I wonder how you liked it. Okay, this is when we got wiped when they summoned. Oh. $441 times 2. I think you got decisive. $44.41 times 2. It's hard to tell what he hit you with. Is either a snipe or maybe a judgment? To be fair, though, you were half health. Okay. Okay. That shit do be hitting, though. Busted ass class. Oh, yeah, he's number 7 on your Astral. I think it was a decisive. It looks like he's charging. Boop. That skill hits hard as fuck though, bro. That's the same skill that we saw the clip of where he like one-shots movement. We think with the buffs that Burkett bow might be the play. If you get crit 3, yeah, you get 9-second reduction, 20% crit. I mean, that's pretty insane. I feel like 100% for bow dag. Like that should be the play. Cause you already don't have that many DPS skills, so if you could keep your decisive up and almost cut the like the cooldown in half, it's pretty insane. You guys played really well. Haste. I mean, even just like spamming through the VOD like that, your guys' positioning seemed much better than what I've seen in the past. There was one point, I don't really know what happened. Wait, was that versus Fury or was that versus Corrupt? I saw T-shirt die in like Narnia. I don't know if that was against Fury or Corrupt. But I think I saw like... That was the Corrupt fight? Okay. Yeah, I mean like... Your positioning, like throughout this fight, you guys were like... Just looking at your icons, like you guys were always playing together. How is... How's Burger fitting in with you guys' squad? The legendary Burger 27. I love him. Burger's nuts. Dude, Burger is the GOAT, bro. When you... It is so rare. So rare. No pun intended, because his name is Burger, okay? Like, it's so rare that you are able to find a singular player, doesn't have any baggage, applies to the guild by himself, you recruit him in, he's a fucking chill ass dude, he's a fucking banger, right? Like that shit is so rare to find someone like that. And so the fact that he came in and he's like, he's down to play SNS 1, he's down to play SNS Greatsword, like whatever the guild needs, he's down. Like you could throw him in any party and he just makes that party so much better. Like, bro, that shit is rare. So it's fucking such a sick pickup. He's fresh in this genre. He said he came to the game with just a couple friends and they quit almost like right away. So he's just been solo dolo for a while. But he's a beast. It's crazy, man. I'm glad we are able to finally get an SNS into you guys' party. SNS GS. Glad he's fitting in there well. Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm so fucking ready for T2, bro. I come back into my game and I just see like doing the contracts. Time to do some contracts. Two stars? Yeah, I'll do a couple. I'll do a couple. Invite me. I'm capped on all my PvE stuff. They're so boring. Dude, I don't know if you guys played BDO like early on, but this literally what I compare it to is like the era of BDO where you were just grinding Sausins every day. Just fucking bored as fuck, hating life, waiting for the next expansion. You know what I mean? That's where we're at right now. That's literally where we're at with TnL. Like, it's just this daily rotation on TnL right now is just so resident sleeper. Like, we've done this shit for literally 4 months straight, and it's just like, please. I'm ready for new gear sets, new areas, bro. Just being like, even if I'm doing dailies in dungeons, just a change of scenery would excite me right now. You know what I mean? I wonder how the Tevin fight is gonna go tonight. It's like 2 alliances plus legendary. Is Cloudy still on the server? Is Cloudy gone? Did they leave? Tev is way easier to hold than Bell. Yeah, it'll be interesting. There's a Tev tonight. What guild are you in? Are you in Supple? If you're in Supple, there's no Tevin tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Let's hope our weapon RNG is better than it was at Bell. Fucking, we had first and second best contribution and didn't drop a single weapon, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm in Supple. Yeah, okay. Then there's no Tevin tonight. You're good. If you want to go out, chill with the homies, you know, go to the bar, grab a beer. No Tevin tonight. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're golden. What up, Gretton? You too, man. You too. If you and Piz want to go out together, grab a beer, you know, feel free. No events tonight. Nothing interesting happening. Ooh, wine. Okay. Yeah, I still can't do wine. I don't know. Like, they always say that like coffee and wine are like acquired tastes. And it wasn't until I was like 20 that I started to like really enjoy coffee, and now I fucking can't live without it. So I'm waiting for the age where, you know, wine is like the same way for me. I live in Seattle. I hate coffee. If it tasted like it smelled, I'd like it. What? I mean, that's fair. You know? To each their own. I'm not even like... I'm like a coffee drink enjoyer, you know? Like, I like a good, like, latte, or, you know, a mocha, something like that. I'm still not like just drinking that shit black, you know? I'm a no caffeine and no nicotine person. Hey, more power to you, man. Speaking of coffee, any of y'all have an affogato? Wait. I feel like I heard about affogatos recently. Is that like the espresso with ice cream? Now I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's espresso and gelato. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear about that until recently, but it sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie, I made like I made a fucking ghetto ass affogato. The other day I took my girlfriend to Cold Stone and she got coffee ice cream. And I was like, I don't want an ice cream, but I'll just take a scoop of yours. And I took a scoop of her coffee ice cream and I put it into my espresso. So, I mean, kind of like a redneck fucking scuffed affogato. The Angel's arugula, though. I've been smoking a lot less recently. I was smoking probably like, I mean, I was smoking like literally every day. Some days like all day. And I stopped, and now I have limited myself to only like weekends. And overall, I've just been feeling so much better. Like, I feel like I have so much more energy. I've been feeling a lot more motivated. So, glad I made that change. It's been a lot better for my health. I'm an every night requirement, but I try and keep myself to not do it during the day. Yeah, bro. Like, for a little bit there, I was like every day, fucking all day, like BRB stream. And I'd come back to the stream looking like this. I love dungeons, man. Dungeons, they're in liberty, baby. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I probably didn't even look any different because people say I just have like a permanent fucking stunner face. I have RSF, resting stunner face. That's okay. Bert, if we don't get drops today, we're changing the icon. What are we changing it to? Wait, we're level 30, right? Yeah, we're level 30, so we actually have like decent icons now to choose from. What are we thinking of? What do we want for the new icon? What are we thinking? When you pair wine with a nice medium rare steak, I mean, yeah, I'm always down for some steak. Did some meal prep on Sunday. Made some beef stir fry using a couple ribeyes, medium rare. Just smacking. Change the guild name to Joma Fitness. What up, Bopper? How you doing, big dog? Good shit last night. Some of the clumpiest clumps I've ever done seen. Some of the clumpiest clumps. I didn't even hear that little rant that you did at the end until we were watching the VODs. That shit had me dying. Because you are not wrong, like, at all. You are not wrong. Look at all these precious polished crystals I'm getting. Wonderful. You're gonna get a nice little llama. Llama. Baby mama. Where do you go to see that? Manage. Oni. Ship wheel. This potion kind of hits. Trolling. I'm coming. Is there a llama morph in T2? When is the green ghost coming back? The ghost kind of hits. The ghost is open as well because Cloudy's off the server. The ghost is my favorite one. We may have done a whole alliance vote for the YouTube poll and chose llama. Allegedly. Allegedly. Do 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 do. T2 Paul. So curious. I wish there was a way I could just like. I want to see what all the other servers are looking like in terms of like population, player health, alliances, guilds. Because now that Carnix is like a ghost town, I don't even know like fucking what servers are there, bro. Problem is no one's like playing the game at all right now. Everyone's chilling. You don't fuck with the ghost? Why'd that vote get declined? Pretty sure the vote declines if the video hasn't played yet. Okay, well, we'll try and do it again in a sec. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What up, Bursley? How you doing, bro? What just happened? Did we just get torture chamber again? Wouldn't it be a new instance? I mean, it should be, unless Willen did the wrong thing. Willen might have just queued us for... Willen might have just queued us to get replacements instead of queuing for a new dungeon. I wasn't paying attention. What up, Slap? Slap, we're gonna kill you. Or kill you. Jesus. We're gonna kick you so we could re-queue a different dungeon. We're not gonna kill you. Okay. Never mind. Okay, well. Kick the wrathful guy. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Slapped, what server are you on, sir? Carnix. How's Carnix doing? Is it as empty as people are saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm hungry. I just realized I haven't had lunch yet. Motherfucking 2 o'clock. I'm on vacation mode till T2. Same. But not really. I've been doing a lot of fucking dungeons. Too many dungeons. Oh 07. 07 slap. Thank God. All right, we're free. We're free.
I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island.
Wait. It's a spear staff user. They're nerfing torture soon. Still gonna have damage reduction phases, but easier to get to the boss. Are they changing the actual boss fight at all? I mean, I guess if it's easier to get to the boss, you get people that know what they're doing. You can kill it pretty fucking fast. Hello?
We're in your debt.
Anna, I think you Q as healer, but just leave your crossbow on. Or do like crossbow wand. I don't think we need a healer. Mm-hmm. What's up, Brown? How you doing today, brother? I know you were already in the chat earlier, but I feel like I didn't give you a proper hello. Hello. Almost maxed on tokens, dude. I gotta do a token grind. I gotta fucking do it. Mm-hmm. I said 24 hours until the weekend rugby. Ooh, that's coming up. How long are you staying there for? It's like in Vancouver, right? I live so close to Vancouver. I've never been. I've heard it's beautiful. I heard it's beautiful. You're flying tomorrow and then you're back on Monday. It's a solid little trip.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Vancouver's just another Seattle. Calgary is Boost. We have a lot of Canadians in the guild, which is the same reason that one siege we had like we had like 40 people DC from our guild because the Canadian node got fucked up. We lost like half our guild. You got a Queen Belvedere Crossy drop on your new account? What? Congratulations. Are you keeping it or are you selling? Calgary is also nice. I spent a lot of time there since it's only 3 hours away. I live in Edmonton. Is Edmonton where Mac used to live? I feel like he did. Somewhere around there. Sounds familiar. Maybe it was Inox? Someone I knew lived there. My first time actually ever in Canada was last May. I went up to Banff. Banff was fucking awesome, bro. I want to go back. It's like, it's not that bad. It was like an 8-hour drive, 9-hour drive for me. Wasn't even that bad, and it was so much fun. Good food, just walked around a lot. We did my girlfriend absolutely loves tea, so we did like the traditional like afternoon tea at the Fairmont. That was actually a really cool experience. Walked around a little bit, took some pictures. We went to the like the hot spring there. We went up on top of the mountain, like we took the gondola up to the top of the mountain, which I have a fear of heights. I was fucking, dude, riding that gondola to the top of the mountain, I was fucking losing my mind. But I still did it. I still did it. I remember giving you a couple tips, dude. It was actually such a fun trip. We really enjoyed it. And honestly, like, all things considered, for like, in terms of a trip, I mean, we stayed there for 4 nights. And then on top of like food and everything, I think we got out of there for like, I want to say we only spent like $900 or like $1,000, which, I mean, for like a vacation, like staying inside the city and like doing all the activities and stuff, it's not bad at all. One more? No, I'm full on tokens. We'll do these contracts, then probably eat a little something. Conversion rate helps out a lot, I'm sure. Not too bad depending on when you go. Our dollar is doo-doo. But I read that as dollary do at first. A dollary do. What's up, Warp? How are you?
Now, let's start. You come this way.
Phoenix is down to 58 people. Phoenix.
All right, let's go again.
I wonder what those guys are up to, man. I'm capped. I'm at 40k tokens. Dollary didgery doo doo. Jesus. Thank God.
I found them all with your help. Thank you so much. I've put a small gift for you.
Mm-hmm. Is it two weeks from tomorrow, chat? 2 weeks to 2 weeks from tomorrow? We're so close. We're so close. We can do it. I think I'm gonna try this weapon combination. Brown, what do you think of the drip? I think I'm a bow staff player for T2 maybe. It is S tier. Saw it on the tier list. Shit's looking kind of broken. Way better than Spear, dude. Spear's only A tier. Where'd they put Expo? They put crossbow dagger and SNS crossbow as S tier. Assuming you have Cordy. So I'm gonna need you to get that ASAP, Anna. You're not allowed, you have Tev Dag. I mean, I like the dagger kit too much to want to swap off of it. And then you're right, on top of that I have Tevin, so I would say make a tier list without arc boss weapons. Yeah, it doesn't translate very well, huh? Because, like, if you consider the, like, 99.99% of players are never going to have Cordy, but they're probably going to watch that tier list video and be like, oh shit, crossbow's S tier? Like, let me play that. Let me play that. Even if Cordy releases like a month into tier 2? I mean, maybe. We haven't seen the what was I gonna say? We haven't seen the milestones, so It's in the last milestone. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. You might be right. Bell SNS is down to 50K. Bro, look at the difference. 52K, 65K, 120. Kevin's still hovering around 110 to 130. Tev daggers 175. Broken ass weapon. Bell SNS down to 50K. Tevin bow still expensive. Teba has such good stats, bro. Range, dex, perception. Two bells at 100. And it's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's just supply versus demand, right? I'm assuming Prey, you're on EU. You guys just have a fuck ton more players. Wait, there's no bell spears up? What? Bell spear sold out? Spear is bugged? They're just disappearing? They're dropping unsellable. Oh, the fuck? Is anyone actually buying this stuff for these prices? There's no way. We'll land down under. Bloodlust holding strong. All right, yeah, I'm gonna heat up some food. I will be right back. We'll watch a little YouTube video. Then maybe we'll watch the VOD from our Fury fight last night. And then we have one more sponsored segment with Hero Wars. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What do we want to watch? What's on YouTube? What's on the YouTubes? It's a Daily Dose. All right, guys, we're gonna watch this Daily Dose while I eat real quick, and we'll get back to it.
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy got a supermarket loyalty code.
Actually, you know what I want to watch? I was watching Blue Squadron react to the Zeroth siege last night, and I fell asleep.
Respect married men.
Oh, that's the wrong word.
Another W chatter. Will we still?
You see how he's just reinforcing these spear users that the
Here we go. Here we go. This is what I want to watch.
actual men, if you will, that doesn't sound like a spear 20.
Enough evasion collision chance that I'll pull at least 2 or 3 in.
It'll be a 1-3 school push, and the goal is.
Guys, look at the right side roofs.
KO
Kill the
VOD.
people trying to hit down the molten golem.
KO on the big
side
screen.
roofs. Kill these people trying to hit the molten golem.
Bro, the gate's already dead, bro. No. Here's what I'm doing right now. The molten golem's gonna break the gate in the next push, in the next ability. So what you do right now is you just group everybody up and just try to run them down immediately. Because this is like, God, what is that, like 80 supple members? Right? It's like 80 supple members. This is probably your best chance at wiping them. They probably will be the least prepared pushing through the second gate at this moment, as long as you can wipe all of these members. To be clear, this is probably a lot of frontliners though, so it might be a little difficult, but even still, even if you don't want to push through this, you should call for your guys to basically respawn and run with bubble now. To at least
I mean, you also don't see the 100 members that are up on top of the wall
somewhere in this little
that are ready to cast down.
I would prefer to just push that, wipe out the supple members, and then do what you can on a push. See what happens. Tell the other guilds to push in behind you. Like,
you got to consider that.
That's what I would do. If the other guilds are working with you, you try to wipe this out. The other guilds push straight fucking through. Because again, supple has 80 less members than they're supposed to.
I'm gonna do a poll right now.
For at least a couple seconds. It's
Just
probably
let me know
not
when
going to
you're
work.
summoning
But
for
only one.
also, they have way too many people up on this high ground as well. They have a shitload of people up on that high ground, and then most of the rest of the guilds on the low ground here.
_saw, you just resubscribed for 2 months.
Look at that shit, bro. That's Jiggy Saw. Welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Melee Downtime. Thanks so much for the brand new T1 sub, man. Nothing makes me wetter than a new sub. That's what the wet floor signs are for. Safety.
What the fuck?
I don't know anything.
We have control of 2 residents.
Yeah, it's like a spear on top.
I would like to.
Yeah, dude. Thin out this courtyard immediately and just run through, bro.
I like you guys to try to funnel through the gates.
5 seconds. I'm gonna pull right now. Get ready.
So I want you guys to get on the roof.
Okay, the femboy tank is ready to go.
And we're gonna take the 2 summon in a little bit here.
Dude, who?
I still, again, not sure if that was a woman.
What the fuck?
W tank player.
That is not Browntown.
Lag.
Oh, 2, 1. We're taking the 2 summon.
That is not Browntown.
Oh, we gotta take a summon now. Get out of combat. Once you have foe sign buff, just run straight through. Running straight through. Looks like a lot of people haven't been able to take it. Just run straight through here. Just suicide. Suicide in, guys. Suicide in. Suicide in. We're suiciding in, guys. Buff up here. Buff up here. Just run straight through. Blow their cooldowns. Blow their cooldowns here. Running straight through. If you die, just keep rushing through. And then talk.
If you die, just keep rushing
Let's
through.
go summon for Nihowing. Run straight through, guys. Run straight through. Run straight through.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know.
We're not even getting through.
No.
Oh shit.
I think like 70% of us are dead. Keep pushing.
Pull up the speech in Supple's DMs. Do you guys want me to play that now? He told me to play that when some summon play happens.
Through, guys.
Int strat? Yeah, so he didn't make it very far in there, and this is the problem with removing the... It's now? Okay. This is the problem, guys, with removing the bubble, is that it's too
Vert's
hard to push
DMs.
through this little
Bro, I
narrow
literally
checkpoint
sent
here.
him in this DM and then I fell asleep.
This is extremely one-dimensional. It's not fun for a lot of guilds. So again, to AGS. And
Yesterday, I woke up at fucking 3 a.m., bro.
Good that you remove the bubble. That's a good thing.
And wait, Blue took like this was like an hour and a half
Make this so that it's a little bit more dynamic. So that the
into
other
his
builds feel like they have a
VOD
chance of
review.
getting through here. Okay, so I
We're
suggest
like
personally
15
taking that
minutes
gate
into the
that's out
actual
here
siege.
and making it breakable so that you can.
My ass fell
run through
asleep,
that
bro.
as
I
well.
couldn't make it.
Alternatively, maybe you get like a drawbridge or a siege weapon of some kind that allows you to put a plank down on this. That would be fine too. Like that, anything that allows guilds to have another avenue into the second courtyard would be fine.
True.
That being said, people want me to play this speech.
The enemies are gathered at our gates. Brandong is fucking dripping with anticipation for this game, boys. He's out there convinced this is the day Nihang hangs the flag over Stoneguard Castle. Today, we are united to meet the rats of Nisa, to meet the clowns of fucking Yeehaw, to meet the fucking boys over in Tyr and Bricked with an iron fucking fist and deny them access to Stoneguard once again. Today, we fucking stand united, locked in to end all hopes and dreams of ever conquering the boys. Supple, Fury, and Corrupt stand today and stand eternal. Lock the fuck in, focus up, and tonight our banner flies high.
I'm gonna tell you right now that the Corrupt boys were all laughing at him the whole time that he was making that speech, boy. Because if I had made that speech in Corrupt when I was shot calling, those motherfuckers would have ripped my asshole apart mid-comms. Mid-speech, they'd have just run me the fuck down. That being said, I love that kid. You say holy cringe? I love that fucking energy. Fuck you. That guy's a unit. That guy's a unit. That kind of RP is the kind of imagination that you all wish you had.
True.
Okay, let's just be honest. That guy is more excited about this siege than you will get about your firstborn child someday. You know it. I know it.
Well,
we all know it.
I don't know about that.
You wish that you could be as emotionally charged as that man. Okay? It is what it is.
That's a
He
bit
shouldn't
extreme.
regret having more emotions than everyone else and being fucking jacked up, bricked up, if you will. Garth, thanks for the prime sub, but I appreciate you.
Straight through, guys. Run straight through. Run straight through.
Why do I have some weird ass freaks in my chat that keep calling me my liege? What the hell's wrong with you? Some kind of pussy or some shit? Ivy Peachy, thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Welcome back, man. Yeah, so they're getting farmed.
We're not even getting through.
No.
Oh, shit. No, they're getting farmed.
Like 70% of us are dead. Keep pushing through, guys.
I have to use the gate now. I have to
Okay,
use
use the gate. Use the gate. Use the gate.
Yeah, when you
Use
get
the
through the first
How he's gonna take that summit? You guys are gonna take res 3 right away.
Did they bring
The rest of you guys are still
did they
just
bring that
rushing
back?
through.
Yes.
Cosine.
It's fucked.
How he take the summit gate? The rest of you just keep running through. Keep
Here
running through.
comes the summon.
Where is this?
Where is
Central, then summon.
What is this?
That summon is crazy, dude. That summon is crazy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just right on top of
Do you mean the
motherfucking
one
King's
from
Landing.
earlier? I was just gonna play the speech over the top of this, bro. This is gonna be good shit. This is the second gate. Actually, I think that's the second gate. I think down there. I'm pretty sure that's the second gate right now. Somebody sent me a clip alongside the stream that people are telling me to watch now. So here we go. This one.
I'm flying to the right now. I'm a little bit behind you.
Jumping down now.
You spamming right or
Flashes
left?
in 3,
Don't drop down yet.
2,
You ready?
1. Flashes
Yeah.
out. Flashes
I'm
out.
on left.
Spin this point here. Spin
Oh god, are you guys gonna get farmed
Right
here?
over
What's
here.
going?
Flashes out. Big damage here. Big damage
Over
here.
here.
Tanks move up a bit.
open,
Tanks
it's
move
open.
up a bit. Tanks move up a
Door,
bit.
door's open.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wait, this is like.
Shee.
I thought the biggest fumble that I was gonna see all week.
That
was
shit is
the fucking
crazy,
4
bro.
Turnovers I saw in the Super Bowl. Bro, what the fuck is this shit, bro? You guys gotta stay on this shit. Supple, what are we
Doors
doing?
open, doors open, doors open, doors open. I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Okay, well there goes point 3. Supple still hasn't lost the siege, but point 3 is gone.
Yeah, look at this.
Go.
That guy got really excited. Thought no one would see it.
Bro, they landed perfectly, man.
That guy got really excited that it was such a good summon. Jumped off before anyone else did. Then realized he fucked up. Watch the moment he realized. Watch this shit. Like a fucking paper airplane in 4th grade math class. Fucking tragic, bro.
Go.
They see us up here, though.
I have everything.
That's actually so funny.
You guys see pin 16 here? Okay,
the
Howing, we're pushing a little bit here. Go. Let's go in. Pin 16.
Pin 16. Everyone straight for 3. Res 3. Okay, we're gonna go bottom right corner.
Pin 16, guys. Pin 16.
This is really good static comms, by the way. The statics individually are calling out where they're gonna land.
Dude, I can't get over. What the fuck?
Over here, right here.
Okay,
You can get on.
Ooh.
Gamer position. Fucking gamer. Okay? Holy shit.
Damn, Kale. He's gassing you up, bro.
That guy knows the castle layout. Holy shit, he's a gamer.
Flashes in 3, 2, 1. Flashes out. Spin this point here. Flashes out. Big damage.
Look at him
Tanks
bumping.
move up a bit. Tanks move up a bit.
Doors open.
It's okay, you guys being down there is better. You
Doors
can
open
deal
to
with tanks.
16. Go to pin
Doors
16, guys.
are
Pin 16. Pin 16. Protect the doors at pin 16. Howing, protect the doors at pin 16. Protect the doors at pin 16.
I don't do this often outside of the throne room. But I will be honest. This play is pretty exceptionally good.
Use invuln and run up the stairs and push.
Bro, this is fucking
Bridge
good.
Legendary is still running straight through. Protect the doors at 14.
Busted ass class.
Come through 14. 16. Go through 16. Everyone should be going through 16.
I guess we just
Rushing through 16. Everyone's rushing through 16.
Bro, they're cooked, dude. They just lose. No, they lose.
You're still taking the summon, you're hitting it from the back.
Oh my god, we have it. We can spawn right in here.
Oh shit, we can
We can res right.
How did they get res point 3? There are 280 people.
Here.
What are we talking about? What? Look how many red dots, dude. What are we doing?
Protect the doors at 14.
How did this motherfucker
Come through 14.
Look at the red,
Go through 16.
Look at all the red.
I guess we just
Rushing through 16. Everyone's rushing through 16. No.
Bro, they got it, bro.
You're still taking the summon, you're hitting it from the back.
Oh my god, we have it. We can spawn right in here.
Oh shit, we can
res right here.
Bit of genius, bit of luck. Nah, you planned this.
Wipe these fucking retards. Wipe these retards. We gotta secure this.
We can secure it. We're good.
Okay, do we have to? Okay, let's close the gate.
We're still here. Perfect.
Someone needs to close the gate. Someone from any
Close
static.
the gate. I think I was like 5 minutes cooldown or some shit.
I got a big mud hand on me.
No, you're fine.
We have 3.
That is actually insane.
We got 3.
That was huge.
Look at the stairs. Coming up the stairs. Jump up the stairs.
They're coming through the stairs. Come to the stairs.
That should never have worked. Even with the gates open like that, Supple responded in a really strong manner to move over like that. I mean, I just don't understand how they allowed point 3 to slip out of their fingers like this. Like, I don't understand.
They see us up here, though.
I have everything.
You guys see pin 16
Okay,
here?
push.
Okay, Go. Let's go in. Pin 16. Everyone straight for 3.
The enemies are gathered at our gates. Brandon is fucking dripping with anticipation for this game, boys. He's out there convinced this is the day Nihang hangs the flag over Stoneguard Castle. Today, we are united to meet the rats of Nisa, to meet the clowns of fucking Yeehaw, to meet the fucking boys over in Tyr and Brick with an iron fucking fist and deny them access to Stoneguard once again. Today, we fucking stand united, locked in to end all hopes and dreams of ever conquering the boys. Supple, Fury, and Corrupt stand today and stand eternal. Lock the fuck in, focus up, and tonight our banner flies high.
Yeah, they just lost point 3. First push. Oh, only way they could have lost it, by the way. Literally, only way was mishandling this particular situation.
Rushing through 16. Everyone's rushing through 16.
This part of the speech music gameplay is just so fire.
You're still taking this up and you're hitting from the back.
Oh my god, we have it. We can spawn right in here.
I can't believe they got it.
Time it.
Yeah, just stay close to the.
What a fumble, dude.
Yeah, we have 3. We have 3.
I will say to Seppel's credit, this is a tough strategy to beat. When the jumper golem gets up that high like that and drops the guild summon, it's kind of a rough strategy to beat. But I don't know. We saw Flex and them play against it. Like
we have 3.
That is actually insane.
I can't believe whoever the Giga Chad was that captured point 3 right there. I don't even know who it was. Whoever that was literally saved the entire siege for you guys. Because, like, I'll be honest, it did not look like it was going to work.
Coming up the stairs. Up the stairs.
I mean,
Varelo?
getting
Ventrilo or whatever the fuck his name was.
Big flashes and
Ventrilo. What the fuck? He literally said his name right and then said it wrong, dude. What the hell?
Just keep holding this.
Yeah, this position is crazy though.
Keep holding this. Keep holding this.
I got a block. I got a fucking massive.
Not let them up here. Varelo,
that guy sounds like he's going to say a gamer word. Am I about to get canceled? The way he says the F word, I get a little nervous.
Your points your party's perma on that.
I need some heals. I'm at the stairs if you can give me some heals. Okay, I'm up.
Just holding this down here. Holding this down. We're gonna wait a little bit here. We're gonna push it in 3, 2, 1. We're pushing straight through the throne room. Throne room, guys.
I would not be pushing until the gates got closed.
Throne room, guys. Fly down, fly down, fly down. We're pushing through. We're pushing through.
Maybe the gates closed. We don't know. We can't see it.
Take the left side. Left side stairs. Left side stairs.
Yeah, dude.
Running through. I think this is TC.
I'm just getting.
Don't hit them.
I don't even know what's hitting me.
TC. Just run through, guys. Actually, just hit them.
Tim Browntown is so goofy, man.
Hit them, you fucking idiot.
He's so goofy.
Try to get through. If you die, that's completely fine.
You just move through. And this is the problem. Is that
Did Brick really just hold res 3-1v4?
By the way, there's 240.
I mean, it was
on the inside of that wall right there.
It was us plus
getting ready to turbo dick you the moment
some legendary. I feel like it was legendary.
Members, this fucking crazy.
I don't remember, but yeah, we were sitting there just holding it down, like pretty much this whole time.
That's not supple.
We have time. We just need to.
I basically spent like the last 15 minutes. Tier Flex was out there, so we had Tier Flex, Bricked, and maybe like a party from Legendary, and then Varelo was sitting on the cap, just capping it over and over. But I spent like the last.
You are just farming people.
I spent like the last 15 minutes just killing people off the levers, like trying to open the gate.
That's not supple, bro.
Yeah, I saw it numbered. It was so fun, bro. That's like best case scenario for me, bro. Target rich environment.
As soon as you go through the pillars that you.
God, if only we had some sort of skill that was roughly the size of a fucking interstate that could keep everybody healed up in this hallway while also doing tremendous amounts of damage to the enemy. Perhaps maybe if that skill could also be cast twice.
The Alamo. Target rich environments, bro. Just going
Game
crazy.
You lose it, just letting you know.
Yeah. Keep following
through. So the first little bit you have in bone. I might be able to get a mud head.
Carrot 3, Rolo, your squad.
Can you retards stop hitting TC? Let them go to
Prox.
It's supple, Blue. It's supple. It's supple. It's supple. Literally the next comm. Could you retards please stop hitting TC? Shut up. Supple these nuts in your mouth.
I got blood.
Are you talking about 13?
Okay, there are 2 types of people in the world. There are spear users and spear swallowers. Right now, you guys look like you're spear swallowers, if you catch my drift. Just like the fanboy tank in this party.
Yeah, let them have
Yeah, I'm
shooting a tornado.
I got one pull on someone.
Tanks are moving up. Yeah. Tanks move up. Tanks move the fuck
now,
up.
Now this is something.
Straight through the room. That's where their DPS is at. Run straight.
I want to be clear that it looks like there's another guild that came in from this side. That could be TC over here, or some of TC. right? It could be Bricked that you were killing out here. Like, I don't know who the fuck was out here, but this was not Supple out here. This is not Supple out here.
Could be Bricked. Same alliance.
There's a decent amount of Supple in here. But there is definitely another alliance pushing from this side. And I want to be clear that if that is TC, they finally learned how to give birth. It's funny because they sat in fucking labor for, 45 minutes last siege. Couldn't push that baby out. Now they pushing like contractions are 3 minutes apart. Good on them. Head first, baby. Get it going.
That's where their DPS is at. Not the left or right. Just run straight through. That's where they're hitting you from.
I'm in the back.
For anyone dead?
They actually didn't leave since last siege. This is just their first push.
Stay dead. I'm gonna make you guys stay dead for another 10
That's
seconds.
crazy, bro.
I tried.
If you're dead, stay dead. If you're dead, stay dead.
Okay.
Dead people are gonna take into 3, 2, 1. Dead people take the res. Running straight through.
The fact that you guys are able to stand in this hallway like this and prairie dog this shit means that Supple is too weak to handle this. Also, you have some absolute men in here. Could all of the fucking women and femboys in the back please move the fuck forward? Please move up.
Kind of getting pushed back.
They're LOSing. Yeah, these people are being murdered. Okay, they got all the focus right now. Yeah, motherfuckers, the fact that you're all standing here tells me that they don't have any cooldowns or are not paying attention to you. One of the two. You got to get through.
The rest of you
Gotta get through. Get in there.
Yeah, see, like people are just running through. They're just running straight
Get
in.
them.
You can just go in right
Get
now.
in.
Right. We did lose it here. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, just keep pushing through, guys. Keep pushing through. Keep pushing through, guys.
Yeah, see, now he sees it. He's like, oh, just get in.
Let's have a coordinated flash wave push in 3.
What can I do?
Willin on the mic.
Straight through the middle. Straight through the middle.
There we go.
Flash wave spears. Now tanks are pushing up.
Yeah.
Push up. Tanks push up here. Tanks push up here.
Boom.
Yeah, do you see this?
Wait, why is the flashlight not hitting any of them though?
Already lost control of the throne room.
Push tanks. Full push tanks.
Look
Full
how
push
clear
Stop
this
raising your
opening is.
hands.
Oh,
Yeah,
what was
dude,
that?
we're
Straight
really
through the
fucking
middle.
idiots.
Full push tanks.
Also, you will address me as my liege. Kind of like it.
They cleared out a middle?
I'm going in. I don't
It looks like the flashlight was like going like right through them.
Left or right.
Can I get any mud hands straight through the room? Try to pull their DPS in. Try to pull their DPS
No,
in.
look how many fucking people they have in this room, bro. This is cooked. Dude, they're mushrooming into this. I'm trying to not use a sexual reference if you guys see that. Like, I'm trying. Like,
We're winning this, guys.
Ellipses TC already has the... he already has the usurp going down on the throne. This should be the indicator to your alliance lead that we need to just hold W into the throne room. Supple has lost control. Everyone needs to get through right now.
I'm getting like big mud hands, but I can't follow anything up because I die instantly.
Oh my god, could you like slay Queen a little bit further into the fucking room, please?
The straight of the room.
We need help TC.
Yeah, if TC gets it, that's a dub.
Let them have usurp here. We're just clearing out the room.
Dude, he is cooking Brown so hard.
2 minutes, it doesn't matter. This is literally endurance at this point.
True.
TC is back right. We need to help TC back
Bro,
right.
the whole...
Flashlight ain't what it used to be. No, I'm not saying like your flashlight is not hitting hard.
Whole alliance got into
It just it legit like I'm not seeing any numbers pop up.
Look at this shit, bro.
Like it looked like it was going through them, type of thing.
Wiping so they can take over the thing.
They're back through. We need to kill these people that are
No,
pushing
bro.
on
Supple's
the
just
left
getting
side.
bulldozed this time because TC is actually doing something. Like,
I think we're just left side, just trying to kill.
TC is legitimately actually doing something.
They are captured guild.
I'm not shit talking.
Yeah, they're gonna be yellow. TC will be yellow.
Can't we just let them die and take it? We're in 17.
Thank you. Thank you for that brilliant suggestion. It's really smart. Do you have anything else to contribute to the conversation? It's good to get all the retarded ideas out of the way early. Fucking idiot, dude. Couldn't we just like kill them and then cap it ourselves? Yeah, okay, so the reason that you guys want TC to cap this is because TC is quite a bit weaker than Supple is. Which means that once you kick... And you have 0.3, which means once you kick Supple out of this castle in about 2 minutes, which is probably going to happen, you then only have to fight TC, which is way better than if you kick TC out right now and then you have to get stuck in here with Supple, which you don't want to happen. Okay? You do not want that to happen. You just You just allow them to have this, then go immediately usurp it and rip it from TC.
What is that emote? I have a question.
Bricks, go to 3. Bricks, go to 3. Bricks, go to 3. Respawn, stay at 3. Yeah, respawn, stay at.
If TC is weaker, how are they capping? TC is weaker than Supple.
Brick go 3.
Right.
We're on it.
This is a known fact, right?
Yes, sir, Brandonger. Yes,
TC
sir.
Is capping this right now is because
we're
Supple
on
has
it.
480 people actually over 500 people sitting outside their door, coming in from 2 areas. Okay, so you have a throne
TC
room,
versus
there are 2
Supple
entrances
Wargame
to
the other
throne
day
room.
says
There's the main
TC isn't
entrance,
weaker
you
than
just saw him
Supple.
walk through. There's a side
Yeah, it
entrance
was
where Supple-
1-1, right?
people in
And
chat
like
said that Supple went around to the side entrance.
I didn't watch it, but I heard that
So you
TC
saw
could have
Supple was
won
basically
both,
trying
but
to
they
hold
like
the main hallway, and then TC
they
dove
glossed
down
it
the
right at
side
the
hallway
end.
and slammed into their side.
Damn,
which then
KO, you
allowed,
got 26,000
Mean Howard to get
loose
down
it?
the main hallway because Supple was distracted. Now both alliances are in the throne room together, and
1-1
Mean
through on the
Howard just
first
bides
one.
its time here.
Damn.
I'm not saying that TC is weak. I'm saying that this is not a fucking 1v1. It's Siege. It's just good business.
KO, let me borrow some of that loose it. Let me hold on to that for you.
Fighting 3. Dead people, you're fighting 3. Brick, you're
We have
fighting
to hold
3.
that, dude. That's how we lost.
There's not that many people here.
Dude,
Is the chair
I
still brown. Could you motherfuckers
farmed
lock in?
right here. Dude, did I wait? Did I record my point of view of the siege?
Spin the point.
For now.
Spin the point here.
Actually, don't.
Need
My
more.
chair is not
We need more
brown.
people. Legendary. Legendary, come here.
Everybody should push through. Everyone push through.
What was the date of this siege?
Who's trying to cap this right here? Is this Supple trying to cap this from you? Because they know they're about to lose the throne room?
Respawn,
Seems
you're
like a
hitting
Supple
these people
player.
here. If you respawn, you're fighting 3.
Wait,
If
wait,
you
wait.
respawn, you fight 3. If you respawn,
That's what they did last time too.
you fight.
Bro. Look at this quality, by the way. Jesus. It's so quiet. How big is this file? 36 gigs. 36.8 gigs, bro. Shoo, for a 45. Is it 45 minutes? Quality is crazy, though. Is this the right siege? Brandonger has it. This is the wrong siege. Oh, is this when we choked? No, so I didn't record it. The date was 2/9. Fuck. Yeah, that was the 26th. Why did I not record it? Damn. Yeah, my last 2 recordings are the Corrupt War and Fury War.
We have so many.
Pussy spotted. I'm just kidding. I love you, B-Kill.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap, guys. Any nados. Spam nados on the cap. Spam nados on the cap. Spam nados
I love B-Kill,
on the
bro.
cap. Spam nados on the cap.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm not in
TC has a minute left.
We need to go help TC again.
Oh, okay, okay. Brick,
now and
Brick,
help there.
stay here. Brick, stay
All right, so this is actually really impactful, and yet another reason why you really want TC to take this cap from you, or from Supple, right? Because then you can focus all of your power on making sure that you hold point.
I have a question.
Supple
Where
were
is
to
your
take
hair?
This point right now, they would lose the usurp and then run straight back into the room via point 3 and try to take it right back from TC. Okay, you keeping them from doing that is a direct shutdown into exactly what Supple tried to do last week when this happened. Except TC was too inept at that moment to really get anything done. This time, it looks like TC is much, much more competent. This is exactly what I would expect out of TC. out of a guild that is competing to be the best in North America, TC looks much stronger in this VOD. So does Nihowing, by the way. They look really good too. They look like they've caught up to, in terms of strategy, they're on to Supple's game now. Either they watched my VOD review analysis of it, or they watched their own, they did their own analysis. These guilds know what the fuck they're doing.
That's when we had Hyman instead of Bob.
It's really good.
I have a question.
Supple absolutely loses this. It's not even a question.
UWU.
Here, everyone else in the throne. No, everyone in the throne. Everyone in the throne. Everyone in the throne. Come to the throne, guys. Everyone in the throne.
No. We don't want to lose 3. We don't care about their user, bro.
That guy's a fucking holy 5-head. Who is that guy talking right now? That guy's big fucking brain. Big fucking brain. Shot caller wrong in this case. Shot caller's wrong in this case.
Shit, I just realized I'm not clear.
TC has a minute left.
We need to go help TC again.
Okay.
The same guy you called a retard earlier. A broken clock is right twice a day. He happens to be right this time.
Rick, stay here. Rick, stay here. Everyone else in the throne. No, everyone in the throne. Everyone in the throne.
Wait, is Bricked in this alliance? Bricked is in this. It's neat. It's Hellowing. Bricked. God damn it. Who are the 4 guilds? Hellowing, Visa, and Bricked. And Tier and Legend. Okay. So, okay. Hellowing, Bricked, Tier, and Legendary.
Tier alliance.
Guys, what?
Tier alliance.
I just want the 4 guilds in this alliance. Nihowing is Visa and Hellowing merged. So why is Bricked in here too? Hellowing is
What do you mean? Why is Bricked in here? What do you mean by that?
Because Bricked is with Tier. So Bricked, Tier. Bricked and Tier are in the Nihow Alliance. Okay, so the 4 guilds in the Nihow Alliance, to be clear, are
Nihow Alliance. It's the Nihow Alliance. Yep.
Got in the first one right? No. Okay, no Visa. Hellowing. I don't know how to spell their stupid fucking name, okay? Yeah, they merged. So it's Nihowing. I don't know, some fucking Asian shit. Okay, all right. So Nihowing. Bricked.
I hit level 10 on the game. How does it notify you? It should update.
Legendary.
Did you do it last night?
I got people in my chat saying Legendary is with TC. Well, you understand that?
You just did it now? Oh, it should update soon.
Things, guys. How the fuck am I supposed
Appreciate
to know?
you, Anna.
Tell me.
Thank you.
Stop calling B-Town a femboy. He's a nice guy.
Takes a few minutes, yeah.
I want you to understand that it is femboy behavior to have your alpha male message me and try to tell me that I'm bullying him. Thank you for proving my point. Okay.
Oh my god. There he's cooking him, man.
Become best friends. Yep. No. We don't want to lose 3. We don't care about their user, bro.
Who is that talking?
Really smart. I don't know who the fuck that is. That guy's smart as fuck. That's exactly what he
Who was that? I don't recognize that voice.
It's fine. Listen to Brown.
We need to help.
We need to help TC get this. Help TC get.
No, TC doesn't need no fucking help right now, bro. There's too many people in the throne room anyway, I think.
TC, help TC get this. Another 45 seconds.
Does TC really need that help?
Do not kill the captured guilds.
Hold 19 hall. Hold 19 hallway. Hold 19 hallway.
19 hallway, guys. 19 hallway.
Oh, 19. That's
19 hallway.
West side.
TCV did it, in fact, need the help. They only have 3 guilds.
Look at 19
all the
hallway,
more
guys.
reason to allow them to cap and kick Supple out.
Hit them at 19 hallway. Hit them at 19 hallway.
It should go through, Anna.
He's gonna die.
If you did it right.
Oh my god, they lost it.
Did you use my link?
Bro, why do I have some TC fanboys in the chat earlier trying to imply that they could like 1v1 Supples, like, oh, we don't need your fucking help, blah blah blah, only to see
hopefully it goes through soon
because you're retarded.
If not, whatever. I appreciate you trying.
We need to can we take the hall? Take the hall. Take the hall.
Take the hallway. Take the hallway side. 17. Brick,
Okay, we're
No,
gonna
you guys need to take the cap, bro. Fuck this shit.
No.
Take the
Tucker,
throne.
Give me GM. Tucker, give me GM. Okay, yeah, bring it to the hallway. Bring it to the hallway.
Who the fuck is the fence? Who the hell is that?
Hallway, bring it to the hallway.
Dude,
Inflict, come here. Inflict, come here to the hallway.
I'm waiting in.
That's tier GM? Oh, thank fucking God, we're in, bro. We're in right. Oh, you guys.
Pretty sure we killed TC there.
Drop the guild summons and
Well,
roll.
They're pushing 3.
You
They're
know.
pushing 3. They're pushing 3.
Who knows?
You can't hold 3 right now. 3 is gone.
Who knows? Might have, I
Three is
mean,
gone.
Flash Wave's a
You're
big
all in
skill.
here. You're the ones usurping the throne.
Can't control
you have
it.
to stay in here, which means your guild summon portals are behind you.
I have a question. Why have we been watching a 40-minute video for 2 hours?
Supple let TC win in war games. They felt bad. You guys are some shit starting, no good little rats. That's what you guys are. You guys are fucking.
Blue seems to not like
rat.
bricked. We just get roasted because of the Golem incident. The Golem incident.
It was such a rage bait fucking comment. It's so obvious. It's so blatant, and chat just fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker, bro. Like, that's crazy, dude.
We're probably gonna summon here.
Jackie said just be subscribed for 2 months. Blue squad banger, blue squad banger, blue squad banger.
Decade GG, thanks so much for the resub for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Got some fat rats in here. True.
Do that hallway again? I think. I'm not sure who they are.
Yeah, we're holding off.
Respawns are holding 3. Let me know if 3's gone.
Usurp. Try to come back to
I think it's too late to summon Brandog. I don't know if you want to summon blue buffs again. Just wait till.
Yeah, I think you just chill on the resummon until you see them actually come and contest you here. But you need to be ready to summon portal here.
I got pushed. I pushed someone.
But we can't. We can't.
We were talking about this. Bricked and respawns are holding.
Use our redstones first.
Okay.
Redstones are really smart because it only allows the first 20 people to respawn there, and you're only gonna wipe in 1s and 2s at this moment. You're not gonna guild wipe, so this is good. Smart.
Dude, hearing this back.
These people thought this the fuck out. This is way better than last week. I'll be honest with you, bro. I watched the TC perspective last time, dude. I almost had a fucking coronary.
Hearing this back, I don't realize in the moment how many people are talking.
Drop the guild res first.
There's there's a lot of chefs in the kitchen.
Then
but
when you need it,
they're figuring it out, you know.
It's not gonna last the whole time if you're not careful.
In the back.
Smart.
Don't mind me. I'm just on 3 killing people.
19 minutes. Why are
Don't mind me.
What a unit.
we? Okay.
You're still holding here.
Why are we what? Spit it out, pussy.
Just a soldier.
It's fine. Just keep spinning the points. You guys are doing fine.
No, I can't touch you in the middle of the teach.
15 maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you roll more than 1 healing touch at some point on people? Or is that just
We have a minute 50 left.
Yeah.
Bricked and respawns are holding 3.
Whoa, no, they can only have 1 version of it.
Where the hell did Supple go?
Yep, just delete them. This is good.
Supple? I think are they outside fighting for 3 right now?
Yup. And they get shut the fuck down.
You do after you've lost
No, the
control
QR
of the
code should
throne
work as well.
Don't fight for 3 right now. Right now, you should be pushing the throne room.
They should both work.
And then once you realize that you're not going to be able to take the throne room immediately back, or you force their guild summon portals out, because that's what they should be doing right now, is forcing your guild summon portals out at least.
Top 10 comments you don't want to hear from your healers? Can I stack healing touches?
It's literally just that simple.
Oh.
Bro, you go to
Literally in the
like this,
in the middle of the siege when you're in the throne room.
And it was smart of them to hold it, because you're
By the
being
way, how does my ability work?
Fucking spam nados on the cap. Spam nados on the cap.
Oh, he's the other liberator.
Food buff.
Bro, there's not a soul
Food buff.
in here.
Dude,
Rick was holding 3, so where the fuck is Supple?
1v4ing.
Where's the Supple Alliance?
Shoot.
Attacking 3. So Bricked is... So there are 70 members holding off 280 Supple.
Yup. Let him know. It's strong as fuck.
What happened?
Hitting a bricked wall. I like that.
It's so quiet.
Respawns.
What?
Don't.
Does anyone have the Bricked perspective?
And Bricked are holding the
I'd
cap
love
here.
to see exactly what's going on with Bricked at this moment.
Okay, resetting.
Yeah, pop milk too. Pop
Where's
milk too.
TC? They have to regroup. They have to go all the way back
Did
out.
any of us record that actually?
Get back in here.
I normally record everything. I don't know why I didn't record the siege.
Oh,
Keep spamming needles.
Unless I just forgot.
I mean, the fact that Supple couldn't take the cap from one guild is.
I only have 5 kills.
Legendary, can you go to 3?
It's possible that Supple is getting hit in the back by TC while they're trying to take point 3. That's possible.
This siege one.
Legendary, go to 3. Hit them from the back. Hit them from the back.
Are we actually 1v4ing on the point? I don't remember. Invuln. So it was Charlie. It was your guys' party, like you, Invuln, Coco, Sayas, and then our guild. It was a mix of people. Oh, dude.
You know what they're doing, right?
Legendary, can you come back? Legendary, can you come back?
I hate that shit, bro.
Actually, we're fine. Actually, we're fine. We're fine.
If we lose 3, that's gonna be the.
Can I link? Well,
that's how we.
Hold on to that link. We gotta go do a sponsor stream for a half hour, and then we'll come back to this. We gotta do Hero Wars. We gotta do Hero Wars for a half hour, and then we'll come back to this. Pow, 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 pow. All right. Tier, what up, Averse? Tier P2 also came back. Half of them were responding, so we tallied out. Then TC was also hitting Supple from mid. Yeah, I like the story where he says Bricked is 1v4. Even though I know that's the biggest cap, let's just go with it. Stream title needs to be Hero Wars, hashtag Hero Wars. Yeah, but I'll watch it after I do this thing. Not gonna lie, we TC were very annoying to Supple on their middle respawn. I mean, bro, that we've had to deal with that so many times. Is that our new icon? We went with the potion. I don't know if that's a cook or not. I don't know. Yeah, man, it's impossible, honestly, to get back inside if you're getting hit like that while you're trying to push in. You have to go through a choke. There's no bubble. You're getting hit in the back. Like, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what the siege looks like and what the siege feels like. Now that it's like basically gonna be a 1v1 the next time, you know? Because it's all that's left on the server is just we have 2 alliances and legendary. That's like basically all that's left on Zeroth for siege this upcoming weekend. Dude, it's almost been 2 weeks already. Are we getting that usurper? Are we getting that usurper change this week? I know it just got changed in KR, so probably not, I'd imagine. All right, guys. Anyway, we are on Hero Wars. This is our sponsor. Big shout out to Hero Wars for the opportunity, as well as Hype Factory for the opportunity. We're going to do some hero warring. Claim our free summon. Let's see what we open. It's got to be juice. Said unless we fumble like Supple, we'll be golden. If you guys want to download and play with me, ! Hero Wars in the chat, or you can scan that QR code on stream right there. Julius. We got 5 Julius Soulstones. Okay. Julius. You guys want to join me? Scan the QR code, download, level up. It does help support the stream, and you get to check out an awesome game. So if you haven't already, please consider it. We got a big XP potion, some arena coins, some gold, some emeralds. Absolutely wonderful. Some more XP, some silver box. Contains useful items, and we got some more energy. Policy update. You've unlocked a new game mode. Oh, that's when we got arena. We got to do some arena. What's inside the mysterious chest? Some more energy. Elmir. Enchanting runes. Gives 100 units of enchanting energy. Not sure what that does. XP potion, we got a storm hammer and a pastor seal. Fragment. Oh, you need 20 of those to have the full item. Okay. All right, we'll save it up. No big deal. Mail, special events, day 2 login. We get some energy. Some skin sales going on. Big discount. Artemis, the crossbow player. Wait, that Galahad skin is awesome. The Theo one looks good too. The angelic, okay. Pretty good skins. Oh, we got a new character, a healer mage. Maya. Queen of Flowers. Magical flower grows around Maya, protecting her from any attacks. Unless it's destroyed, the flower will restore health of all teammates over time. It's pretty good. That's what she looks like in game. It's a splash art. Love that. Day 3, we get some more energy. We got an Astaroth skin later on. Astrid and Lucas. Okay. Adventure begins. Get some more gold. Some more soul stones. That should be enough soul stones actually to unlock her. Got some more energy and some gold. Love it. Love it. So we could summon. Is it King? How would you pronounce that? Is it like King? Queen? I feel. Oh, she's a warrior with an interesting outfit. Spear user. Oh, new main. This is my new main. Summons a dragon spirit that hits. It's pronounced Ching. So it's Ching Mao. Ching. Summons a dragon spirit that hits the nearest 3 enemies, burning them for 5 seconds, pushing them back and damaging them. Yup. That's my new main right there. And we got Elmer. A warrior marksman. Oh, okay. He's got the double swords. Double short swords, little assassin. Damn, it's pretty cool. Unlocking some cool characters right now. Okay, we gotta rock her. It's a spear character. Get her to max level. Equip the gear. Spear of Dawn. Okay, that's from Outland Chess. Let's do I don't know if I'm trolling by throwing her in with the rest of these guys, but we're gonna do it. We'll see how it goes. She has like a dragon hand. It's on fire. It's actually pretty cool. It still didn't go through, huh? Do, do, do. Is that what we needed? We needed the shield? Okay. Now we need the shoulder.
More Dominion!
That spirit ability is sick, actually. Okay, okay. Yeah, we gotta get her juiced up. Okay, there's so much of this gear that we don't have. Brace yourselves. Is that 7? Was it you? I'm just gonna assume it was you. Thank you. Do. Okay. We got the sword. Now we just need the lucky arrow. And we'll be able to upgrade her.
Total annihilation!
Total annihilation. We got that. This is me, Anna right behind me. The duo. We out there. Okay, we got Spear Dawn now. Level up that skill. Get them both to level 7. Okay, we need to make that. We gotta make that. We can go get this real quick. It's very easy to, like, if your character needs something, it's very easy to find, like, you know, it takes you straight to where you need to go in order to gear up. I like that. Oh, the spear skill about to go off. That's super cool. Return to the city. Okay. Now we need to get one of these and then one arrow. We can upgrade her again. Thank you so much, Anna, for downloading Hero Wars. I appreciate you. Guys, if you want to help support the stream, we are 7 out of 33. Every download helps. You download, level up to 10. It doesn't take that long. And the support goes a long way for the stream. As well as you get the opportunity to play an awesome game. Level 14. Let's go. All right. We need one lucky arrow, and then we can upgrade her. We'll get a lucky arrow from this. We'll be golden. Maybe do some arena after this.
Total annihilation!
Total annihilation. Okay, let's get that upgrade. Boom. Create the crossbow, equip the promotion. Ooh. Wait. Oh, we need to get her to level 20. Can we do that? No, level 18's max. 12 more soul stones, we can level her up again. But I think we get more of her soul stones from just the login, right? Yeah, she's here, here, here. She's all over. Got some more energy. More energy. More energy. Nice. Daily quests. Get a level 15? We're flying. Level 30, we can make a guild. Level 16. Just cruising. Okay. What was that? Open one chest in the tower. Wait, why can I only fight with these two? Is there only certain heroes that can go in here? I don't think we're gonna win as two, but we'll try. It's me and Anna in the 2v5. No heals. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We can't do that yet. It's fine. Let's do some arena. Let's do some arena instead. Let's attack this guy. Sub that out. Bring that in. Team's looking good. Cannot wait for you to see the new icon. I can't even think of what it might be. We're too strong. We just walked right through them. We'll fight Galahad next. What is the new icon? The ghost? Ew. We gotta go back to the carrot, man. Carrot's just bis. Why are people wanting to swap? I mean, I say we try the potion. If we get drops, we keep it. If we don't, we swap. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on the situation. We're gonna need a heal. Heal our Galahad. They got their shield up. Dude, the dragon hits so hard. The dragon spear user. That's just a coincidence, okay? Spear is just a good weapon. We got 15 more. That means we can promote her. Get 1,000 team XP. Oh, there's an event to get a lot of shards for. Yup. She's getting powerful. And we got her to level 20 now, which means we can equip that and that. And then let's make the elven bow. We need a lucky arrow. We'll grab that real quick. They're just messing around. I mean, hey, if you guys want to try the potion for Tevin, we can try it. Ooh, she's blue with the level 1 dragon's claw. I mean, she's powerful. She is powerful. Wait. That's expensive. Oh, we can't even do that yet. Okay. It's level 20 and blue rank. 50 soul shards for the next promotion. Wow. Okay, okay. More coins. We gotta change our defending team. Let's go after this guy's 8,000 power level versus 6,800. We could take that. He's got like an undead team going on. Whoa. That guy is tanky. Hold on. This might have been a mistake. His tank is very tanky. Heal! Heal her! Oh, dude, we are getting gunked. No. Yeah, we couldn't make it through. We couldn't make it through the front line. That tank was way too much. Let's try and fight this guy. He's 7,000. We can handle 7,000, right? The last guy was like 8,400. Having a good tank just seems so powerful. Having that front line. Oh, they have him again. He has so much HP. Compared to Galahad, is just not a very tanky tank. He got eaten. Oh, yeah. There we go. Unleash the dragon. Wait, healer. Nice. Oh, another dragon. Oh, she does so much damage. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Love that. Love that for us. Should we try the tower again? Wait, they're dead. How do I res them? Rules. Open chest. You get coins. Okay. I'm not sure how to res them, but that's okay. Let's work on the campaign a little bit. I think we're strong enough to handle some campaign. Crossbow sound is so satisfying. Okay. Champion's treasure. Get some Galahad shards. Well, Tiny, if you had the hookup, let me know. Do we have Astaroth is a tank, right? Tank support. This guy seems cool too. Maya is a healer. Oh, she's the one that summons the flower. I could just build like a super tanky team that's just focused around Ching Mao. Might be the play. I'm not sure. Let's keep going on the campaign. How do I use your code? Exclamation point Hero Wars, or you can use your phone to scan the QR code. But if you go through the link, you can do it on a web browser. If you want to do it on your phone, you can scan the QR link. Thank you, Tiny. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the game.
In the name of the Emperor.
We're just walking through them. Just dog walking. Pop. Wait, did I only get 2 stars? Did I lose someone? Who died? Got another team level up. Okay. They we can't be done. Let's level everyone up. We got plenty of potions. Promote Galahad. Nice. We have 11 soul stones. I haven't leveled up his skills at all. That's fine. That's okay. All right. Back to the campaign. We cannot be dying here. Lock in. Nice. Big damage. When you get upgrades, it's so noticeable.
Feel the power of my sword.
Galahad's still kind of low. Can we get him? Can we get a heal? Let's get a heal on Galahad. Don't let him die. There we go. Galahad's just squishy. Not a very tanky tank. Tanky tank.
Iron skies.
Whoa. Stop using all of our ults. We just used 3 ults on one guy. That's okay. I mean, he's dead. We got him. The dragon. The dragon. Nice. We're at 39 out of 45 stars. We need a 3-star both of these, and then we'll unlock a minigame. I love those minigames. Okay, we're all full health going into the final fight. This seems like an easy 3-star. Nice. All right, we 3-star this. We are in the minigame. You did it on your phone? Yeah, I'd probably just do it through the link, Tiny. And then you can play it on your PC as well. Play it through the browser. The link auto closes?
In the name of the Emperor.
Oh, whoops. It shouldn't auto close. Mine was auto closing too. I'd hope it. Oh, I wonder if it's like an ad block or something. I wonder if it. Do you have like an ad blocker or something? Maybe that's what's stopping it. I just got level 10 and it updated faster than the phone. Well, thank you very much, Anna. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It works on Edge. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it might be a problem with ad blocker or something like that. Wait, another special event reward? Ooh, we got some more goodies. More consumables. Love that. Love that. All right. If we 3-star this, we get to do a puzzle. That's where the big loot's at.
Total annihilation!
Total annihilation. Nice. Don't die. Nice. Nope. Nope. Just level 10. Unless you're just having so much fun that you want to keep playing. But completely up to you. All right. Puzzle time. Okay, we open that door. We pull that. Close the door. Wait. That one was super easy. Hey, we did it though. Last one I failed. You've taken your sweet time. Nice. All right, puzzle completed. And so is our Hero Wars sponsor. If you guys enjoyed the gameplay, make sure you download. You can do !point Hero Wars, or you can scan the QR code. Either way, again, a big shout out to Hero Wars and Hype Factory for the sponsor. Thank you so much for the opportunity. And hope you guys enjoyed. Once again, if you want to play, download using the link in chat or the QR code. And we're going to head back on over to Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. We're going to keep watching the Blue VOD, actually. I don't even want to get back on the game yet. Watching, see. Throne and Liberty. All right. Sweet. Let's keep watching this.
Lost last time, right? They forced choke 3 and then pushed.
Who is that talking right now?
Who is that talking?
Who the fuck is that talking right now?
People are talking.
That's B-Town?
Talking about
Respectfully,
people.
The men have this under control.
Oh my.
You just relax.
Oh
You're doing a
my
great job.
god.
Pushed in and usurped.
If we get this, Supple's fucked.
Three's good.
That was a stupid fucking suggestion. But if we lose 3, we'll lose the siege. No, this is actually pretty tactful. There's only 26 seconds left on the clock. Even if they were to pivot in here, even if they were to take 3 at this moment, there's a high chance that you cap this. Then you have the heavy attack buff, and you can all get back into the throne room without point 3.
Wait.
Okay, you also have TC actually performing this time. So it is absolutely...
Oh, yeah. Here, Charlie, I'll permit you. Charlie for Yo, Kraken, there's the sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back on me. I appreciate you.
There it finally
A little
is
sub
loud.
for my birthday. Means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you. What? You still got timed out. Wait, is the L a fake L? Oh, I see slumped. Wait, our party's down there. Vert, Mac, Kyrim, Kleko, Laugh. Our whole party's down there. Slumped up top. B kill. Damn, we were brawling up here.
I'm just holding free. I'm holding free. I'm holding free.
Yep, get in there, Invuln. Good block.
I'm disrupting free. That's all I can do right now. That's fucking... Someone interrupted! Oh! Nice.
Dude, I cannot believe we held this. I was absolutely blasting. I got so many kills at this, on this cap point.
I'm trying to stop free. I'm trying to...
It was a fun fight. Yeah, this is super fun. Dude, it wasn't even like... It was legit like one party. This was legit like one party from each of our guild. Like I see one tier party. I see one bricked party. I see one knee howling party. Like, bro, we were light. We were light out here. And there was a minute 20 left. There was a minute 20 left to get the throne.
Bro, what is even happening on this cap, bro? Interrupt him! Interrupt him! Interrupt him!
Oh. Oh, here we go. We got some reinforcements. Got some reinforcements. Mac's still alive in there. I'm still alive. I'm throwing from the corner. Laugh right next to me. Broom right next to me. Anna right next to me. Tears. Okay, I see some more tier. Captured guild.
68. Oh my god, we're holding it. We're holding it. We got it. We got it.
Dude. That's insane. When you look at the numbers, that is insane that we held that, to be honest.
Courtyard, the courtyard. I'm going in, boys.
Courtyard. He's in there.
It's gonna keep suicide bombing.
And Invuln is getting blasted, man. Oh. That's so funny. All right. Back to the...
No, you should not be comparing this to last time whatsoever.
Back to the...
Because TC is actually doing...
Blue Vlad. Thank you for that, Charlie. Appreciate you.
Come back to throne. Come back to throne. Come back to throne. They're gonna try to kill us here.
Push in the courtyard. Push in the courtyard. Wipe these red names here.
Yeah, see, this is supple in panic mode. This is supple in full fucking panic mode right here. They're like, oh shit, we couldn't take 0.3 from 70 members, so they come in here, they're gonna try to take it from you in 18 seconds. It's not gonna work.
22 seconds.
Okay. Just heal.
Everyone in the throne.
Just heal.
Big mud hands on me. Big mud hands on me.
2, 1. Flashes across. Takes.
Look, all I'm gonna say is all I heard right there is...
Nihao Alliance. I love seeing that, bro. Broken ass alliance, the Nihao Alliance.
Let me get back.
Had to refresh your time? Oh my god, are you still timed out? Sorry, bro. Oh my god.
Give us throne.
Everyone
in the throne. Everyone in the throne. Everyone in the throne.
Big mud hands on me. Big mud hands on me.
2, 1.
Big heals on me. Big heals on me. Fuck, I'm death wishing.
Flashes across. Tanks, give us some room here. Tanks, give us some room here. Tanks, give us some room here.
There ain't no way, bro. It's 1 second. It's cooked.
Okay,
now they're cooked. We own it now.
Just wipe every...
You wipe them. You're respawning. Supple cannot hold this. They could try to usurp this. You will take it immediately back from them unless they guild summon portal.
Here. Wipe everyone here.
We have the throne, by the way.
Yep.
We should watch the supple VOV. I don't have a supple POV. Do you guys have a supple POV? I'll watch it while I'm watching this one.
Through the hallway though. They fucking said fuck it to the tree and just pushed into the hallway.
He's already dead, man. B-Town did nothing wrong. Yeah, I want to be clear that I think that B-Town is doing an exceptional job as a frontline tank. I have not... tell me a VOD that I have reviewed where the tank has not done something fucking stupid. Okay? He has not done anything... She? They have not done anything stupid the entire time, aside from open their fucking mouth.
Oh my god.
Their play is
Honestly,
exceptional.
my goat suck Fopple allowed the citizens of Zeroth a moment of freedom before they resumed their dominion over the new server upon T2 dropping. The anal cavities of those who oppose are not quite ready for what's to come. I pray for thy sinners' transgressions.
You should have remained banned. Moving on.
19 guys, wipe your.
Anyway, the take here is doing a great job. B-Town, I think, is doing an exceptional job. He happens to be dead right now, but I think his positioning is basically bang on. His communication is spot on. He's doing great and everything. He's had a couple stupid ideas, but aside from that, he's been doing a good job.
19. End of the throne.
Supple
POV.
Oh my god. Oh.
Someone's texting right now. That's the shot caller.
That's not the shot caller, but for the sake of it just being even more funny.
You gotta lock the fuck in. He's a TikToker. I don't know. It's tic-tac little fuckers. Where's the supple? Does anyone have the supple VOD? Does anyone have that VOD? Does Gretton have his VOD up maybe? Maybe he took it down. I don't know. He's texting Alec. No, it's a different type of texting. It's sex maxting. Trust me. You don't want to be involved in this. There's some crazy tree tropping going on in there. All right, let's see this.
Come on, guys. We're better than that. Way better than that. It's predictable as fuck.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Bro, that shit had me dying. I don't know who said that, but that was so funny.
I say some dark shit, bro. I get mad at these. This isn't. Come on, guys. You're better than that. Did your parents sign a permission slip to pick you up from the zoo? Are you evolutionarily challenged, you monkeys? Like, I'm literally just going in on your self-esteem. Like, bro, like, straight up. This guy's over here, like, honestly, he's way too positive.
I got you now.
Wait, who was that?
Coming to DD.
Oh, that was a redeem.
We'll just kind of keep them there. We don't have to push 3.
So there's 25 minutes and 18 seconds left here. We're gonna line it up. 16 minutes 49. So what is Supple doing at 16:49?
That's a lot of people fucking.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Wait, these are the comms? Wait, these are the comms?
Okay, we're water flowing in.
The guild leader has 70 people in him.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
it?
there's the players.
Kill the guild leader right now.
He has main off. Pussy. Does anybody have main comms from Supple?
Yo, Shock, what's up, man? As someone who knows nothing about this game, it's crazy how much it looks like a spectator view of old BDO Siege, minus the lag. Bro, honestly, that's what Siege feels like. Except,
we're going to respawn 3.
Yeah.
like, BDO Siege was kind of an afterthought. So it's kind of like, it feels scuffed in the fact that it's like a 1 gate, 2 gate, okay, kill the 10. Like, there's actual objectives and like a proper castle layout
I just got blundered.
in this game. So it's like the Siege, bro, we were talking about it last night. I wish we could do Siege like every night because the castle design is so fucking cool.
Dagger SNS.
They just need to add like,
no wonder he's not shot. Bro,
they need to add like one more way to get into the inner gate.
North America? Or what is
And
supposed
Siege
to be
would
the
be like
strongest alliance
fucking
in North America? You're
perfect.
fucking griefing. What are we talking
It'd be
about?
so much fun. I mean, it already is so much fun, but it's only the entire Siege lasts 45 minutes,
I'll be
and
honest
it's
with you, I
only
did have
every
a couple
2
VODs
weeks,
to me,
which kind of sucks.
Supple with main comms.
But yeah,
But they told me specifically do not air them. I said okay, and I haven't watched them yet, but I'm gonna watch them after this because I want to know.
Don't take the grapple. Don't take the grapple.
They have someone capping it right now. I can't stop it.
Coward mode? No, they just don't want people to see like what strategies they're using and stuff.
Should be every Sunday with better rewards. Yeah, I think. Well, rewards wise, that just depends how much people swipe for T2.
And it got leaked, and the guy
But
got
I
in trouble.
know they're planning on
just out here
adding
getting
inner
farmed.
server siege. So it's gonna be like Sunday normal siege. The next Sunday
I think this
is
TC
inner
before
server
we got here.
siege, and the inner server siege is going to be
And they're doing pretty
the
well in this
winners
skirmish, but by the time they get up
of
to Brick,
siege
they're just
fight
getting
each other
absolutely dicked.
on the inner server siege, and that'll be the following Sunday, and then the Sunday after that's back to normal siege. So if you are part of the alliance that's winning sieges,
Yeah, so the next
you're
time
gonna
I
be
show
sieging
Gas
every
with him, I'm
Sunday,
gonna fucking
which will be
blast
sick.
him, bro. I try to
But
tell him, bro. SNF stagger is not the play.
I do
Maybe
wish
if he's
the
shot calling, I can
rewards
make it
were a
work,
little bit better.
But like, bro, you got 6
I agree with
kills,
that.
bro. You're
I
like
just say
23 minutes into the siege.
the
26
whole,
minutes into the siege.
like
Where
pretty
you
much
at?
all of the Lucent and Castle rewards relies on people swiping.
Nice. Good.
And I think once tier
I
2
love
comes
Greg.
out,
He's
people
really
will
good at the
pull
game. He has a
their
lot of game knowledge,
credit cards
but
back
I
out. But
respect you. You play what you
right now
want,
the
but, like,
rewards are so ass. What do you do between sieges?
Hey, you gotta kill.
There's Boonstones and Riftstones, which are essentially like node wars. Those take place Monday, Tuesday,
Okay, so did they
Friday,
actually get it?
Saturday.
No, they
Okay, we
didn't.
kill the throne room.
There's open worlds, conflict bosses, so PvP
he's
bosses.
that 10.
There's PvP events. There's they're called abyssal dungeons in this game. But if as a BDO player, you could just consider a grind spot.
Maybe he tries to dive behind him and
Those
pull.
during there's day and night cycles, and during
not working
nighttime, those open world grind spots become PvP enabled.
It's a little rocky.
So you can PvP there. Like I said,
For those of you that don't
every
know,
hour
you
there's
can
like
try to dive
different events
into
going on,
the room
and a
here
lot of the
and try to
times there's like a
pull the guild
PvP
lead
event
out
you
of the
could go
throne
to.
room with the tank pull thing. That's what they did last time.
There's
with the game of Rumble.
dungeons. What else?
He switched to SNS Spear based.
Yeah, you should try it out, Shock. I mean, we're T2 is coming out, which is essentially like the first major expansion for this game. Comes out on March 6th, so it's a little over 2 weeks away. But if you've been looking for an MMO to sink your teeth into again, this one has been really, really fun. Especially if you enjoy PvP.
Ain't no way, bro. You're cooked. Okay, so they're just basically inting in the throne room at this moment.
You can always. Yeah, we can.
I'm just going
deeper in the hallway.
Oh, that's yeah, that's what's it called? That's
Yeah, I like playing deep.
How in the fuck do you guys still have point 3? What are the other alliances doing? Where is TC? What the fuck is going on?
Guys, hold the hallway.
How in the fuck do you guys own point 3?
Hold the hallway, guys. Hold the
And
hallway.
a full guild protecting it? TC has 3 guilds! Supple has 4!
Hallway. Hold the hallway.
People come into 17 and kill their summoners in 17.
Okay, look at 17, guys.
Yeah, go
Hold the
17,
hallway.
go
Everyone in the
17,
hallway. Everyone in the hallway. Everyone in the hallway.
I got a big fucking mud hands on me and the diamond.
Everyone in the hallway. Everyone in the fucking hallway. Get in there. Go back in. Everybody back in.
Vert held that shit by himself. Jeff is such a troll, bro. My god. I started dabbling in BDO after like 6+ years out of desperation. Yeah, I mean there's not a lot of PvP going on anymore. For president, you guys are such trolls, bro.
Push forward. Push forward. Get out of here, guys. Get out of the throne. Get out of the
I'm just a chill guy, man. I'm just vibing.
Full defense. Full defense. Full defense.
Just vibing.
No, you get out here. Dude, you full.
Does Blue ever close his mouth? He's a yapper, but we love him for it.
You keep like 2 or 3 statics maybe in the throne
Gotta-
room to make sure that they don't like backdoor gate you.
Throne is very, very
But, like, you
PvP
get out here and
focused.
defend this like you're supple.
Bricked, I want you staying at res 3. Bricked, stay at res 3. Everyone.
TC
Yup.
took 10+
On it.
villages.
On it. God,
So you sat in
TC
the cup chair the whole
TC
season? I
took
respect
10
it.
pillages, got our 120 lucent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, the payouts right now are pitiful. They're pitiful, bro. We need T2. We need these server merges. We need some lucent in the motherfucking bank, bro.
Hold them here. Yep, Bricked is watching.
I have 500 Lucent to my name going into tier 2. It's not looking hot.
Yeah, so you only need like 2 guilds here basically holding this.
It's
one
not
guild
looking
back up on
hot.
the high ground like where Bricked is, and then 1 guild
At
floating.
least you guys got a payout for this. Yeah, it was fucking 37 to Lucent, bro.
Just holding this. Still holding this, guys.
Even if you got a payout tiers, you still need another $99.70 to get out.
People going up there.
I want to see if I can get a. This is a terrible idea, but. Nope.
Go nuts, B-Town. Let's see it. Let's see it, big man. This is your time to shine. Your balls just dropped. You're fucking ready. Get in there, big man. Whoa!
I got no one.
See if Brick's doing anything here.
Yeah, I'm inside the choke.
Do your
This
food
feels
buffs, guys.
kind of rough.
Yep, food buffs.
Oh, don't.
Brick's
My man, B-Town, boy.
Don't stay in the choke. If you're not a tank, don't go into the choke.
This.
I'm trying to like just get people and then push them into us.
TC and support probably.
See, like I'm saying, bro, B-Town a gamer. He a gamer.
This game's free? Yeah.
Oh, we can actually go.
Bronze, silver, gold pack.
Hold this position the whole time.
Best bang for your buck on necessities. It's just so basically, like, Shock, the way the currency works in this game is like all of the cash shop and the marketplace use a currency called Lucent. So you can earn, like, by buying and selling in-game items, you're using Lucent, which is the same currency used in the cash shop. So by buying those packs, you're essentially buying Lucent for the game, which is going to help you buy gear off the market if you want, or you can use it to buy the battle passes are really good value. I think with those packs, you get like costumes and morphs and like shit like that. And that's just like the way mounts work in this game is your character morphs. So when you fly, you morph into like one of the flying mounts. When you're sprinting on the ground, you morph into your running mount. When you're swimming, you have a swimming mount. So shit like that. Technically, nothing's behind a cash paywall. No, you could play this completely free to play. There's a ton of people that have played free to play, and like this POV we're watching right now, he has 26,000 Lucent, all free to play. And if you were to put this into real dollars, this is like $420 worth of currency that he's earned just by playing the game. So free to play players benefit, whales benefit. Like, I actually really like the pay model that they have in the game. I'm a big fan of it. I think it's pretty cool.
Defense, and you're good. I could heal you from up here.
Guys, if you see a jumper golem anywhere, please.
My mind's blown.
I felt that.
They're gonna try to jump.
It's one of my favorite like pay models out of any MMO I've played.
What the fuck is going on?
Because it gives everyone an opportunity to like bro, it feels so good. That golem is insane, by the way. Just fucking AFKing on the choke. It's so sick being able to like, you know, you go do a dungeon, you get a rare drop, you sell the drop, and then you can go in the cash shop and buy like an outfit, you know? You can go buy the battle pass. It's like just mind-blowing. If you're not in top guilds, you barely make any Lucent, or am I wrong? I mean, no, that's not necessarily true. As like being in a top guild or top alliance, if you have control over like sieges, or you're like controlling arc bosses, that does open up the opportunity for your guilds and your alliances to get big payouts. Like, you for sure have an advantage. But I've seen like literal solo free-to-play players that have tens of thousands of Lucent because they're smart with the market, they're active on the game, you know, maybe they got lucky at a world boss, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody, no matter if you're at the bottom or the top in this game, has the opportunity to make Lucent. Yeah. There's also more, you're right. And there's also things you can do to make more Lucent, like having an alt, playing an alt actively, selling all, nice try, rich guy. Bro, rich guy, I have 500 fucking Lucent right now. yeah, I mean, a lot of grinding. You could play on alts. Your currencies are shared between your main character and your alts, so you can get Lucent for your main character and Solent for your main character from an alt. There's a lot of opportunities in this game to make money. If you're a Giga Sweat Lord and you're in a top guild, there are more opportunities, like for sure, to get Lucent and stuff from inner server, from sieges, from, you know, conflict bosses, stuff like that. Yeah, bro, that's actually doubtful. I forget about that all the time. But one of the first arc bosses, so Shock, what an arc boss is in this game is it's like an insane boss, right? Drops like the best in slot weapons in the game. And those weapons, if you were to convert like the in-game currency to IRL dollars, these weapons are worth like $1,000, $2,000. And the very first arc boss, a level 27 guildless person on our server dropped one. Fucking insane, bro. Fucking insane. He dropped the Tev boat. Yep. Level 27. So yeah, Degadon, right now, like if you came into the game recently, the market is a little bit stagnant because pretty much everyone has their gear for T1, right? There's not a lot of people swiping, etc., etc. The market and the ability to make Lucent is going to skyrocket. Like literally night and day difference as soon as T2 drops. Because everyone's going to be going after new gear sets. There's going to be a ton of new gear introduced into the game. People are going to be swiping again. There's more players that are coming back. Like, it's going to be, I mean, that's also a catch-22 because the prices on the market are also going to skyrocket. But as a free-to-play player, you'll be able to make a lot more Lucent playing the game as well, which is nice. So, yeah. It's exciting, man. We're only like, what is it, 2 weeks, 15 days away from T2?
Okay, this courtyard, right?
It's close.
It's clean.
Yes,
Just don't go
legendary.
through the gates.
It's a TC tier golem. If I didn't know any better, I say that was bricked.
Okay, man. Like, you don't have to come at us for the golem shit again, bro.
Someone just go back in the front room.
3 seconds on my mud hat.
Oh, I fell in.
You didn't fall down. You jumped off like a moron. What are we? You hit the space bar and W. What are you thinking?
3 seconds on my mud hat.
What are you?
Oh, I fell in.
Or
We just
You're fine.
Is Discord dying?
Yeah, I think it is.
I hate it when Discord dies in the middle of Siege. This is why you have to have TeamSpeak needs a backup. Like, you need to have your TeamSpeak able to handle all these people in TeamSpeak.
Sounds like it. Alright, here comes the second mud hat.
on the roofs.
Oh my god, if I go near it, I just get so much. Okay, I'm gonna try. Mud hand this guy in even further? No.
Oh, look at Choke, look at Choke.
Simple DDoSing our VC.
I'm not free to play. I spent about 350 euros by now, but I'll probably do more on T2 because it's so close. No reason to spend more now. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Just a bunch of macros, just a bunch of cheaters.
I was calling hard for rain and static when we stabilized here. That was actually really smart. Shutting down the sewers, they literally just had that one choke.
Yo, I'm pulling this one dude in. No, okay. Oh, I got him. Go.
You made 25k from early access, another 10 from launch.
Could you please capitalize on our boy B-Town
Dude,
damage?
I was so lost.
You can't
so lost at the beginning of this game. It's not even fucking funny, bro.
Where do you think the B came from?
Yo, if they caught something, we're going to third. We talked about this.
Yes, correct. I'm just making sure.
Dude, we
That's fucked up, man. Hey, I think he's great.
Just to be aware, they have
He's doing a great job.
Run back inside the throne room.
And you know, I mean, we technically didn't win as an alliance. It was a 4v4, 8v4 kind of a thing, right?
If they, Brandon, if they
B-Town, shut your fucking mouth. What are you doing? Bro, you're gonna take all the fucking copium for your entire fucking guild just got flushed down the toilet. How in the hell are Bricked and Tier supposed to chat PvP supple now that you have freely admitted that it was an 8v4? You absolute fucking retard. Okay? When you win in this situation, it was a 1v1, 280 versus 280. You're dog shit. You're trash. You got completely destroyed. We beat you even without them. Get demolished, pussy. Okay? Yeah, 220 versus 280. True. 220 versus 280. You're pussies. Okay? You don't ever admit that you were gonna win anyway because you outnumbered them 2-1.
They use all of their summons on top of the roof to try to take 3, then holding 3 is the play. Because you just have to hold that for 3 minutes.
Is B-Town single?
I don't hear none of that. TC was hitting us BS. When it was us, it was all fun and games.
Valentine's Day.
I mean, yeah.
You can't spell bussy.
There's got to be some sort of like PR.
What do B and B-Town stand for?
You know.
You know it. I know it.
Some sort of shit like that. Always happening.
They're gonna split push us, bro, and take the throne, and we're weaker
It's
than them.
Bussy Town, baby.
We already talked about this.
We're gonna talk about it. We're just gonna
interact.
So
And
I
TC's
think we
gonna
just
hit them from
defend
the back.
throne room. I just think we defend
Yes,
throne room.
bro, yes.
And then we summon it if we lose 3.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
lose.
that guy that's having like a fucking mental revelation right now needs to shut the fuck up. You guys are in a perfect position. You just hold this choke point for the rest
What are you
of the
saying?
siege. You're
2-1
doing
is
just
their
fine.
guild
If they
siege
try, you
cap,
just need to make sure you
and are
have
both
people in the
sides
same
usually
place
hitting
in
it.
case they try to backdoor you. The second you back up to the throne room, you actually
Our whole
open
guild
up
was
for a
lost,
potential loss.
bro. They had us running around
Honestly,
like crazy
this
right now.
is easier to hold than the throne room,
2-1
no
is their
question.
guild siege cap. So the way sieges work is when you start, there's a defending alliance of alliances in this game are made up of 4 guilds. So there's a defending alliance, and then everybody else who wants to attack can attack. So going into this, there was the supple alliance was defending, and then we had an alliance of 4 guilds attacking, and then there was another alliance of 3 guilds that was attacking, and then there was a couple other guilds also attacking. But there's these things, if you see these little markers, there's these things that are spread throughout the castle called pillage points. And you can also, like, if you're, let's say you're just a single guild, and you're like, okay, we have no chance of getting the throne. These single guilds can go and get these pillage points, and every 5 minutes, those pillage points will reward you with Lucent, which is again like the main in-game currency. So there's objectives for big alliances, you know, taking the throne. There's objectives for little guilds, but realistically, all of the attackers and the attacking alliances their main goal is that throne, right? It's pretty crazy. Every 5 minutes, the pillage ticks. And whoever has the pillage, when that rolls over, they get paid that Lucent. It's based on whoever has the throne. So tier 3 right here is you're a BDO player. So the tier 3 is Cho Nation. So they have the throne, and they're a part of our alliance, right? So technically we are now the defenders because we kept the throne. Does that make sense? With correct timing, you can snipe the points. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And people do that all the time, Zamia. What is happening? Is someone sleeping in the Discord? It's Josh. I gotta mute. Probably Mac. Mac taking his nap. The siege we trolled each was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. We just ran around and took pillage points.
Just make sure they don't get into the hot.
As long as you don't allow them to backdoor you, you should be fine here. You have a few too many people on the high ground. But
like that again.
Both our alliances were trolling each other.
Also,
yeah,
the range
absolutely.
can be a little retarded.
I mean, like, legit, dude. Legit, every time at the start of these sieges, it was like, wait, there's someone to our left. Who is that? It's like, I don't know. Do we bomb them? I don't know. It's like, they're hitting us. Okay, fuck it, let's hit them. And then we hit them and we're like, oh shit, it's TC. Like, pull off, pull off. And then by the time, like, at that point, it's too late. Because I'm sure in your guys' comms, you're like, these guys are fucking hitting us. What the fuck are they doing? Like, fuck it, let's hit them. And you guys are pushing into us. We're pushing into you. Supple's hitting us in the... Dude, it's such a shit show. Such a shit show. Like, there's so many people, so many guilds, so many alliances. But this shit is so fun, bro. It's so fun. We're talking like there's 800, 900, 1,000 plus people out there in these fights. And it's just, it's chaos. But it's super fucking fun. It's a really, really good time. This siege, the only time we went inner courtyard was to hit us up on the back, then we ran back out.
What? Did we just become best friends?
I gotta save that real quick. Yeah, thank you for the fault. Toss that in the... That's a screenshot. Toss that in the general chat. You are so jealous. Oh my god. Did y'all have 40? We had 117 or something across 3 guilds. TC had 40 at the time. You guys are like... Have you guys found recruits? For like the people you lost? I know you've been like trialing people and stuff. What up, Tim? Yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, Degadon, definitely. This is it. Dude, the amount of mastery you can get right now is huge. A lot of mastery, a lot of solent. Farm it up. It's very important.
Oh my god, I missed that.
Big quad summon, we run back to the throne room, we hold hallway, we summon gate.
Wait,
just chilling right now.
I need to go back. That was such a good spot.
Careful, careful, careful.
Yeah,
I don't have anything else.
All right, KO, third time's the charm, dipshit. Here we go.
But I can actually hit things. Range and hit anything from up here.
This is actually...
You got something, but I don't know. I'm not a recruiter. I just deal with the healers. Are you the healer lead?
I'm trying to praise you on your positioning. Trying to keep the focus
I could be a bit dumb.
It's so hard. We can't even keep him on the fucking screen because you keep diving into the water like you're playing. Like we all live in the yellow submarine.
We got some more people to join. Nice.
Okay, clearly I don't have enough.
Nice, nice, nice.
How much you got?
Hey, if you guys have any extra healers trying to apply, send them our.
Queen.
Send them our way.
I'm done.
Thank you.
I don't know. I mean, what's the verdict on that?
I have 980 and I have 1,000 collision chance.
B-Town, walk into the
I'm
courtyard.
gonna drag the rest of the people down here.
Up
The
to the
front
courtyard?
courtyard. Front courtyard, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I don't know what to do right now.
Who is that?
I'm just trying to get mud hands on people and then push them in.
Still holding.
Like right now. Big mud hand on me.
anyone watching
And push them in.
Oh my God.
Real deep.
Wait, B-Town's a fucking gamer? Holy shit.
I just cast flashlight and show up. I don't know. Officer stuff. TC, bro, TC members are killing me. You guys all have one very specific job.
You probably do have the biggest penis.
Yeah, I just deal with healers.
Like,
yep, I'm just in charge of
like another boy
casting
walking in the
flashwave.
room, bro. He might just shake his head no and walk back out.
That's literally what I'm trying to do.
I guess I'll just DM Alex. Thank you guys.
I have Bastion and everything up just in case.
I'll just DM Alex. Probably easiest.
4 guilds up on top of the castle roofs at this point.
Dude, KO, this positioning is crazy, by the way.
Well, that's again why you have Brick defending point 3, and you have another. This is only 2 of your guilds, I think, defending this choke point. This is still where you want to be, because like although Supple can
Waiting for them to buff both off.
Use their guild summon.
Cannon set its S tier in T2 today
for starters,
with this tier list.
And for 2,
you guys are up
this is the much
big.
easier choke to hold.
You guys are up
like,
big.
Yeah, you might have to fall back and deal with Supple, but it's still better to hold all of the other guilds at bay outside here while you're waiting for that to play to potentially happen.
Can't heal you when you're in the choke.
Wait, I think I just saw that.
Our heal line.
You have TC flanking us. You really have no issues. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you just hold this choke forever. You're fine.
My site is the front courtyard right now.
I'm gonna go for another nice little mud hand here.
Room. We have to protect the hallway.
Got one.
At 3 minutes.
Push them.
7 minutes to 17.
Oh, that's a tank though.
Red 4429 gave up on life.
Just chilling.
Oh.
Try and get another one.
He did a tier list today, yeah. It was him, Blue, and Jelly did a weapon tier list for how they feel they're gonna perform in T2 globally. I feel like for the most part it wasn't a bad tier list. There's a couple things I disagree with, but I mean, what do I know? I haven't played T2, so.
Gretton looks like he's just going through the motions. I look like I'm having a better time with Siege, bro. And I'm a one-man army.
Where's the list? He did it. You probably have to go to his stream, or I'm assuming they'll upload it to YouTube.
He could have been TikToking.
What the fuck? XQC did a collab with Will Smith today?
I think they were into a little
What the fuck is happening?
So, yeah,
I only played a little T2 in Korea. Wish I played more. I mean, it's nice to have the knowledge and stuff. Like, I wish I had more knowledge going into this game, because I mean, I was just the fucking giga noob, didn't even know how to trait shit, you know what I mean? But
we have Bubble.
At the same time,
here we go. Grant with the big
by
play.
not playing it, I feel like you'll probably also enjoy it more.
Never mind.
Like in general, like it'll feel a lot more fresh.
The moment
like I know even like a lot of the Ethereum guys that played like a lot of KR and they had to come over and do it again. Like a lot of them were bored and burnt out like super fast, you know, because they've already done it all, type of thing.
I don't like how we're just sitting here.
Neither. Yeah, what the fuck are we doing? We're just sitting here like.
I wonder.
Nothing, bro.
I'm
like,
curious with the Tico talk if milestones.
What's the plan here?
I wonder if milestones are gonna come out.
And I want to be clear. Oh, there's Gorga as a Cho Nation goat right there. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is exactly what all of the other guilds faced when they were pushing through Supple.
Have I seen the KR milestones? I have.
Choke right here, it's completely unwinnable.
And
okay, I'm telling you right now.
I'm assuming we'll get something similar.
They can win this siege from this position.
But I could also see them making adjustments because it's global.
You are not winning a straight
and they want to have like a different release schedule.
This gateway. It's just not gonna happen.
And also with the like, because we're going from like T1 with a little bit of T2 straight to Talandri. You know what I mean?
Fucking run down, dude.
Like
the guild just farms you.
We're going from like
Liberty, it's
nothing to everything. Yo, Cal, thank you for the 41 months and the pro. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
This particular engagement, unless you do some crazy
yeah. So I'm assuming because like obviously the release schedule of like what KR got versus what we're getting, like the March 6th mark. Excuse me. The March 6th patch or update, like all the content that has been announced that's coming to global was released over like an 8-month period in KR. So that's why I feel like our milestones and our release schedule obviously will probably be a lot different. What's the song? My sub song is Infinity. Bass boosted. It's a banger.
Shenanigans. You got to do some.
Thank you, Cal, for the 41.
Shit. In this case,
appreciate you.
Do a sewer play. Get somebody stealth through. Try to open the gates. You try to get a back door down. You got to get something done.
Fine. Just kill this guy in front of us. I just got pulled off the ledge.
I'll let you know in a second. They swap over to.
TC is repeatedly hitting our spawn behind us, so you can't commit forward without losing your spawn. Well, I said that before too. Didn't I say that when Nihao held the middle spawn? I said this spawn kind of sucks because you're just gonna keep getting hit in the back by the other guilds that are trying to take the middle spawn like this. I literally said exactly that.
Advisors.
So go take the other spawn then. Why the fuck does it matter? You don't get a bubble anyway.
Oh my god, God, hands are insane.
If you're worried about getting hit in the back, go take the other spawn.
I got the mud hand and just died instantly. No.
Wow, that flash wave still hit. He's a gamer.
Let him know, Charlie. Let him know. I see you in chat.
That KO is not moving his camera. Or
Rain Goddess has denied the sewer play.
He's literally just pressing the buttons. He's not even bothering aiming. He just presses tab and then just hits the buttons. Don't move.
Yeah.
Or you will fall off.
Remember watching the lever plays there. Rest of us is just chilling.
Just let me know you guys are ready. I have mud hands. I have everything.
Yeah, see that guy moved.
I don't have the chance.
Idiot. Idiot.
No, I can.
You're dead now. Wait.
I'm gonna pull.
Yep. No, he's an idiot. Yeah, he's a moron.
Got one.
Strafing straight to the top of the head.
It's not worth it. Do you have like the blessed barrier or something that you can pop in?
You're cooked. If you're supple, you can't stand there like this.
Can I try to go in?
Yeah. This is an L position to be standing in.
I don't think anyone's gonna need it.
If anything, you have to let TC try to push through this for. Oh god.
Big pushes.
No, they're outside.
Hey, that was a good sleep.
Spheres were down in the corners hitting the chokes. Dude, I wanted to go up there so bad because I saw a bunch of the homies there.
Wait, they're not even pushing with fucking.
And I literally, I was like, I was back here. I was literally just going back and forth between the two levers, and I was killing like people that were coming in stealth, trying to pull the levers.
Don't play like a retard. That's a Roots comm if I've ever heard a Roots comm in my life, bro. Cho Nation. I had VODs leaked to me of Cho, and Roots would say shit like that all the time. Just stop playing like shit.
My opinion.
Why didn't I fucking think of that? What a great comm.
Oh, one of them has advisor. I think they're gonna summon soon. I'll let you guys.
That guy's been hounded.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll let you know though.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, I just pulled
8.5 minutes left.
Bro, are you invisible? Like, how are you alive? How are you just free casting from here?
No, bro, this is cooked. They only have 8 minutes left. You're good. You just sit here and farm them. Start chat PvPing at this point, honestly.
It's fine.
I don't think that they can win.
There's one advisor flipped. Yeah, they flipped it back off of him.
Someone's just running right now.
See, you moved. Now you're cooked. Now you gotta go all the way back around. Oh, he's gonna get antsy here.
This guy in the back. Kill this guy in the back. Kill this guy in the back.
Wait, Stubble's wiped. They're cooked right now.
Where res 3?
Oh, he wants the kills, bro. Where is your kill feed? Oh, it's bottom left. Oh, okay. It's way down there. You gotta put that in like the middle of your screen, bro. Get a little bit of dope when you're killing people. Need that.
Honestly, griefed himself getting more than 69 kills. Does this guy have arc boss weapons? I haven't seen him open his.
Look at 13 side.
They're all fighting each other.
You need that dopamine just right in the middle of the screen. Just KO, KO, KO.
Did I just hear Invuln's voice? I guess that is yeehawing.
It's like arc boss all over again.
Wake
How
up.
in the fuck?
What's up, Blaze?
Does Invuln
How you
keep
doing, bro?
getting his guys into winning positions? I don't get it with that fucker. I just don't understand how he does it. No matter what, Invuln finds a win.
Chat going nuts. We're just vibing. I just got done with the little sponsored stream, so
Dick down by Cannon's Alliance and us together, and they would backdoor,
might have tucked
somehow
chat
find
in,
a
you know,
win, and then
put
take
him to
the
sleep a
boss.
little bit.
I don't like. Then the first fucking siege, they're up against 12 guilds.
Oh, the in-game
on a
chat.
completely
Wake
different
up, wake
server,
up, wake up.
And they somehow find the win against 12 guilds. Now he's up against Supple, and he's still winning, bro. He's still winning.
Chilling here, guys. Just chilling here. Play safe. Play safe.
I don't get it.
Could be life.
Invuln is also
Yeah,
Taco.
7
Is that his
minutes
name now? Did he change his name?
Their only win con here is the quad summon above us.
Ooh.
Correct.
We just go in the throne room, we summon gates, we're chill.
Yep. See, you hold this right here. If they try to quad summon behind you, you just back up like you said, easy peasy.
Yeah, they just let me chill. I guess the trees like on.
Bro, we're prairie dogging here. This is not good.
Oh,
Not
oh,
good for Supple.
oh,
Pretty deep.
oh.
Flash wave off of it too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's in there. He's sniping.
40 seconds.
Damn. Bro, you have some fucking range, man.
Be careful, don't push up too far.
Yeah, I'm going back.
You have some fucking range.
We have people on the roof.
He's trying to get work.
I need that for my spear.
Over there at the side gate.
I'm very sure they're just waiting for.
People kept thinking I have Tevin.
And they're gonna do like a full push or some
Oh,
shit.
gamer positioning.
Oh, you.
This part is boring. I'm expecting Supple to like bust a move, man.
On the choke. We don't really need a lot of people on the choke.
No. I'm gonna go off this wall.
You'll have to be the
Oh.
Why are they all standing in front of
We're
the small
making
door?
plays. Hold on.
Be in throne.
Can you guys heal me
for us?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Wait,
What are they doing over there?
I'm watching
Oh. Oh. Dude, look how grouped they are.
I don't know. Gonna be moving on.
The hell's Grenton doing, bro?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Grant needs help. Grant, we're playing on the right side right now.
So you guys have just given up. So you guys just gave up.
Bro, who the fuck is this guy?
That huge fucking leadership speech about how you were gonna stand your ground and all this shit, y'all motherfuckers.
God, I
gave
miss
up?
spinning.
I think one of them is gonna open this gate, right?
A little Cordy investment. You're right back. Think about it.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is so awkward. I'm so sorry. I have to do it to you. I have to do it. This is a little rough, guys.
White from there.
Back gate open.
What?
They got the other gate, not ours.
Okay. I get it. 2 for nothing. 2 for nothing.
The enemies are gathered at our gate.
One sec. That's funny as fuck. Wait. Oh. It's too many play buttons. Spinning is still good. You just need to build specifically for it. And TT at the start. Very strong as well, similar to when the game dropped.
I'm gonna go try to help them. Get the liver.
Homies, literally TikToking right now.
To meet the fucking boys over in Tier and Break with an iron fucking fist and deny them access to Stoneyard once again. Today, we fucking stand united, locked in to end all hopes and dreams of ever conquering the boys. Supple, Fury, and Corrupt stand today and stand eternal. What the fuck?
It's open. Open.
Tonight, our banner flies high.
Dude, this, oh my god, this was a farm sesh. Bop was like right on the choke, bro. Bop was right on the choke. They were getting fucking blasted.
They actually What? You guys have 2.5 minutes. You have one job. One
Jerry's
job.
holding 3. Respawns are holding 3. Nihao and get back outside.
That gate's open.
Hold
That
this choke
gate's
here.
open.
We were in the throne room? Really? Where are you? I love it when people just say random shit in my chat and then I immediately fact check them because they're retarded.
What the fuck?
One of them opened the door to the
Why is he
outer
coming at you like that, KO?
Which gate?
What the fuck?
The left side's open.
Nihao and Tears holding the middle choke. Brick Legendary holding 3.
Yo, come to the
What do we
gate
need to
again.
time
Come
it
to the
to
gate
close it,
choke.
right?
I can get some nice mud hands here.
Put our summon at 17 now.
You
It
can't.
has a timer.
There's a guild at 19.
Could you guys please make sure that you don't open the gate? Do not open that gate.
Do we know there's a TC in 19, by the way?
Throne.
In throne. Guild leader's walking towards throne. Guild leader's walking towards throne.
Yeah, somebody went 19. Somebody went 19. They flew 19.
19.
Have everybody go.
We're gonna summon inside hallway.
Bro, this panic!
Summon in hallway. All summons in hallway.
Dropping.
I see Phoenix.
Hold 19. Hold 19.
Dude,
Hold 15. Guys.
there's so much panic. Okay, there's so much panic, but you need the backstory. We've literally been in the same position to win like fucking 3 sieges in a row, and we choked them all. Okay, like there's a reason there's panic.
Flashes out in 3.
There's like 4 people in here, dude.
3, 2.
Oh my god, this is a panic oh fuck moment. You guys have completely abandoned
Dude, this goes for another hour and a half.
with 2.5 minutes on the clock. If they
Is he-
get their asses in here,
is he
you guys
watching
might
something
just
else?
fucking lose this because you allowed them to open the gate with 2.5 minutes to go. If anything, all you do is you send 3 guilds back to the throne room.
He watches another server. Okay,
wipe
thank
them,
God.
Leave 1 guild out there just to make sure that they do not open that gate, because that's the only way that you lose.
One flashes.
Because I highly doubt they're going to push right down the middle hallway. You can see they were waiting outside that gate, bro. They can't even push down the main thoroughfare right now.
Kill the captured.
There's like 8 people in here. What the fuck? We pulling 280 people back for?
Motherfucker, I don't know where he's at.
Guys, we have to hold 15 and
Hold 15, hold 15.
They failed really badly. They got deleted. They got
Look at 15,
deleted.
guys. Look at 15.
Careful on the attack from
Here, look at
Mystique.
15. Here, look at 15. Here, look at 15.
Oh, this is so
should be
cooked.
clear.
We don't care about that anymore. We're on the inside.
Okay, we're just holding. Yep, we're holding the 15 and 19.
And now we're just holding the throne room. Fuck it.
15 to 19. Holding
To
15.
be clear, this is the correct call. Once he fucked up initially and pulled the entire guild back
Leave it to
here,
Blue to make a
you
10-minute
just gotta-
video
you gotta chill.
into an hour of content.
You stay back
15 to
here.
19 here. Holding 15 to 19.
You do not leave
You
the
gotta,
guild.
you gotta add a little bit of spice, you know?
No one cares?
Just delay them. Just delay them.
Don't push out. Hold.
Bricks and legendaries delaying them at 3.
Just drop your summon gates in the throne room right now. Who gives a shit?
Right now, if you're advisor.
Drop everything in the
Yep,
throne room right now.
Redstone in the hallway.
Oh,
Just
Yep,
hold
redstone, whatever you've got.
We still need like a whole 2 minutes.
Such a weird play, spitting. Dude, that's exactly what lost us the siege, like, was that like 2 sieges ago? No, that was a long time ago. That was when we had
That guy's high.
Fury and Corrupt. We did like a 2-2 split and like completely threw the siege.
I want Bricks and Legendary holding 19. Howing and Tier watching 15. Bricks, Legendary, hold 19.
Literally, all you have to do is just play that hall.
Okay.
You play the hall, you play the front. You're chilling.
They're fine.
Yep. Flashes out in 3, 2, 1. Flashes out. Straight across. Straight
All they
across.
gotta do is hold 1 minute. All I gotta do is hold 1 minute. They're fine.
Focus on
Yep, focus on the GMs. Bricks and Legendary holding 19. Howing Tier watching 15. I'll have Bricks come, or I'll have Legendary come help us.
Yeah, see, Bricked and Legendary are in the throne room. They're holding 19 right now. Yeah.
A little bit here. It's not a good idea going there. Legendary, can you come?
They're
15?
fine.
Legendary,
they only have 50 seconds.
Legendary, come 15.
Supple has to push through right now. That's exactly what they're doing. They're pushing.
Third side.
All you do is you hold this. All you do is you hold this. You win the siege right here. Yeah, they're all dead. You win. They're all dead. Nihao would deserve this. That's a win. They got farmed.
Sides too for like the
kill the GMs. Kill the GMs.
Look at 15 guys. A lot of
See you guys. I'm popping Bastion. I'm popping everything for you guys.
19 needs to help that 15.
14. 19 people have 15.
Dude, watching this makes me want to like siege so bad. It's so fun. Sieging in this game is so fun. I just wish it happened more often, man.
Look at 19. Legendary, look at 19. Everyone else, look at 15.
10, 9, 8.
5 seconds. 5 seconds, guys. Just fucking hold this.
They're fine.
Fucking hold this. This is ours. 3, 2, 1. Easy clap. Easy.
Holy.
Easy.
I do want to point out that you guys did exactly what I told you.
Winning a castle and it's 8,600 Lucent, bro. That's just so sad. So sad.
Do remember how 3 sieges ago I said if y'all motherfuckers don't work together, you're never gonna beat Supple? And then the next siege you worked together, but you were retarded. And then this siege you actually worked together and did a good job, and you beat him. That's all it took. Thank fucking God, all of you got 8,675 Lucent. What a big fucking win.
It'll be lit. I mean, the merge is gonna help it, and then, like I said earlier, the introduction of T2 and like new gear, people are gonna be swiping.
Each and every one of you is going home with 30 Lucent total. Absolutely brilliant. Amazing.
Oh my god.
The 2 blue trades a person. True.
First time I played at KR, I was like, what the fuck was happening?
You know what I mean?
Long time since I had this much fun. Yeah, the siege, Yesif,
okay, this
is
is
super
much better
fun.
Coordination between 2 guilds. And to be clear,
Good shit, by the way, last night. Yesif,
of
beast mode.
Black Desert, like the GMs that are really experienced, right? Like people that have played for a long time that finally swallow their pride and say, fuck it, we have to work together or we literally won't beat them. It was good to see Gorga and all those fucking show boys finally just say, fuck it, work together so that we can get back on top. And that's exactly what they did. And now Cho Nation holds the chat castle again. That's all I'm going to say. Obviously, there's more than just Cho here. They couldn't do it by themselves. But like, sometimes, especially in this game, you do need to humble yourself and say, okay, we're going to need help from the other alliances. It took you guys a couple sieges to realize that I was 100% fucking correct about that, and that you had to fucking work together. You were never going to get anything done. Even last siege, TC was being stupid, and you still couldn't get it fucking done. Almost, but not quite. This time,
Cho Nation wins again, bro.
Easy. I'll be honest with you, you slid straight in, you ran them straight the fuck over. Textbook start to finish, with the exception of the golem. That was the MVP right there. The MVP right there.
But I mean, we did, again, they were like dick holding each other again, but that's the only, like, the whole server pretty much allied to take the throne, which is what they should do, to be honest.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what I told them to do too. Yeah, they're gonna get, Supple's gonna get super fucking mad that everybody was dick holding each other. And now Supple isn't actually in the castle. So I'm curious if TC will work with Supple at all. Because Supple shit-talked TC
I hope not.
So
they're in
much
our alliance now.
I'm pretty sure that TC would rather see the world burn than watch Supple get back into the fucking castle. Wait, TC's in our alliance? TC's in the Bricked Alliance.
Uh-oh. We're a little powerful.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
That's...
Uh-oh.
You guys are the strongest alliance on that server. I said it. I said it. That's it.
Powerful on a dead server?
Cooked.
Hey, Monkey, tell me a server that's alive right now. I'll wait. I'll wait. Tell me a server that's popping right now. I'll wait. I'll wait. True. Thank you.
That is a crazy alliance. What the fuck? Supple Alliance is gone.
It was the same video pre-merge. Bro, shock. I've been telling these guys, not a lot of people were around for like OG BDO before the server merge when there was multiple BDO servers. But that's literally like, it's like the same timeline. Like right now, we're just spamming dungeons. We're fucking bored as fuck. This is literally the same as the Saucin era, the Pirate era, where you're not doing fucking anything. Everyone's just dicking around. But server merges happened. Valencia dropped. And it was the most lit BDO has ever been. And now we're about to get server merges in this game into tier 2. It's about to be fucking crazy, bro. Crazy.
I don't think that they're gone, but I think that they...
Who's Zeroth merging with? Immortality and Lottie.
1v1 straight up.
Which I heard they both have like one or two big alliances each.
2 alliances left on Zeroth, right?
I don't know.
We're going to watch the next siege here in a second. There's only 2 alliances left on Zeroth, yeah? 1v1, pussy. 1v1 them.
1v1,
Straight
pussy.
Up. Head to head for the castle. You stronger, make it happen. You guys thought you were so fucking cool, and I try to say it. When I do my VOD reviews, I try to be nothing but fair. That second choke is basically impossible to get through, and you fucking know it.
It's not the Bricked Alliance, bro. It's the Tier Alliance.
You will not win a 1v1.
It's the Tier Alliance.
When they are in castle defense, you are fucked. Like, I don't give a shit. Like the strength.
It's the Nihowing Alliance.
But it's not
TC
gonna look
Alliance.
close with the small choke point like that. They will absolutely try to do the jumper goal.
Girlfriend's home chat. Be right back. Gonna go say hi.
Send people on the whale before the siege and just put people in position. Just have people ready, right? Like there's ways around this. You just put people up on the high ground. That way, when the jumper golem lands and he finishes, you just kill him real quick, no problem, right? And then you just stay up there the whole siege. Designate like 10 people. You're good, right? It's defensible. I'll be honest with you. I think that my prediction for next time is that I think the tier bricked Nihowing Alliance is going to take it again. Barring an insane play. Now, we've seen some incredible stuff from Supple. I got to say, we've seen some incredible stuff from Supple in the past. Some great plays. It's going to take something fucking incredible to win a 1v1 like that when they're in a defensive castle position. You can't get up there via the whale? Sure you can. What are you talking about? You just take the whale way before the siege starts and you land on the rooftop. Like you land on the castle rooftop. Now shows Supple comms. Yeah, I want to hear the end comms here.
Fine, don't worry.
I don't
GG's
want
though.
to guild chat. We deserve to lose, but you deserve to lose that.
I don't know why we have like
True and based.
4 different people shot calling.
Ooh. Infighting. Hoggers. My favorite is always when you have like the second guessing fucking shit-tards, dumb fucks after the siege. We should have done this and we should have done that. Are you sitting now? Oh my god, I could have shot called this better. Shut the fuck up, pussy. All the fucking World of Warcraft fucking loser cucks tried to do the same thing when Tyler led his raid. Oh, you should have done this. You should have done that. Fuck you. The call was fine. Y'all are just pussies. Now, in this case, they got 4 shot callers. They might just be pussies. They might just be bitches. I don't know why the fuck you would have 4 shot callers. You gotta have one caller who's the main caller. Then you have a backup caller, and maybe you have somebody macroing with you. I'm just gonna say it. The best caller that you guys have in your alliance is Soggy. You should just let Soggy call. All right. I understand there's gonna be a lot of ego and shit that goes into it. You should let Soggy call. Sincerely. Just let Soggy fucking call. And then let somebody else back up for him. Krelix will not allow that. Do you want to fucking win? Let Soggy call. Put the guild's best foot forward. Now, to be clear, Krelix can macro. Krelix can macro. Okay? I used to do this with callers in other guilds when I played in BDO. You have one caller in backend who's like, you know, he's doing his thing, he's micro, but he's looking at the fight, like the big picture, and he's communicating with the other guilds. He's like the cross-commer with the other guilds. And he's communicating with them, trying to coordinate pushes, and also telling your shot caller what to do in back-end comms, and then your shot caller is directing the ball. Now, Soggy is perfectly capable of doing both. But if Krelix really does have an ego, then you need to put Soggy in the macro position personally. You can let Krelix do the main calling for the ball if it's some ego shit, but you need to let Soggy's your strongest mind on this. He knows enough. He's been doing it longer than everybody else has. Mainly because he has years of experience in BDO doing it. And believe it or not, the BDO large-scale PvP is not super different than TnL. That's what makes me so good at it. It's not super different. It is a little bit different, but not crazy. Like there's same basic principles that go into it. I do think that you just need to let Soggy call in some capacity. If Krelix wants to main call the ball, that's fine, but Soggy tells him what to do in the back end then.
They opened the wrong fucking door.
I've been in with Krelix's TnL shot calling, and it's horrible. Look, I'm not going to say that Krelix is terrible at shot calling. Okay, but I've heard his shot calling, and I think that like in a very respectful way, Soggy's is better. Okay, Soggy's been doing it longer. If you want your alliance to win, just let him call. All right, it's not that hard. It is not that hard. Viz used to do the same thing with me and Barcode. I said, look, Viz, you don't have to let me call. That's fine. He's like, no, I need you to call because we're better when you call. He was like, I want to fucking win. Because Kai, who was the GM, had a massive fucking ego. Massive ego. Did not want to let me shot call. But Viz said, fuck it. He's got to call because we have to fucking win. So I did. And we won.
I have a GIF I'm gonna send to you, Gren.
Okay, I'm about to TC though. Jeez. I have a new Discord. Who was guarding gay res point? I don't know, bro. Like, it was a fun siege, but whoever was in charge of strats for that siege was bad.
I actually don't think so. I think that Supple did okay. I think that you guys got jumper golemed, and then you just kind of folded like a lawn chair.
Very bad. Like
you guys should have been prepared for the jumper golem strat. Like you should have.
The execution was poor, is all I'm gonna say. Like there was too many cooks in the kitchen.
OP. Yeah, like we'll do Laslin next. We'll do Laslin next. He's pissed.
But I mean, we did again. They were like dick holding each other again, but that's the only like the whole server pretty much allied to take the throne, which is what they should do, to be honest. But,
yep. I want to point out, as the attacking guilds, if you're in the Bricked Alliance or the TC Alliance watching this, did this siege feel better than the previous 2 to 3 sieges where Supple won? Probably yes. Probably yes. I'm going to go with the vast majority of people saying, yeah, this siege was much stronger. And again, that's why you just got to listen to me. You guys got to swallow your fucking pride and just admit, okay, we need their help to at least take the throne, and then we can all out battle for it after. But like, we're never going to get them out of the throne room unless we work together. That's literally, you just have to swallow your pride and fucking get through that. It's just the truth. Okay. Widescreen has main comms. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, so I heard that Laslin was a fucking banger. I'm a lowly spear player. Guild Zugs on top. No, that's the Immortality server. We'll watch that later. All right, we want Laslin, right? This is Morokai. Here's Laslin, 190 kill POV. Mooses? I used to know a really good player by the name of Muses a long time ago. No, it's just ASMR fucking shit. He's got no comms. It's cooked.
All right.
So we got Morokai.
We're back.
We've got Laslin attackers.
We gotta log in because it's time for some conflict bosses. Shock, you get to watch Shock, you get to watch PvP arc boss. Yo, I just got back. What up? Let's drop some motherfucking weapons. Dude. Also, Shock, check out my character. Damn. Sorry. Yeah. Probably. Retweet. I don't know. They didn't seem that great. You know what I mean? Sorry. Yeah. We're the best. I'm the best. Yeah, you gotta see the actual gameplay perspective now. Downloading right now? Oh my god. Let's go. Looks good. Yeah, I have my graphics turned down too. Yeah, the content's great. It's a lot of fun. Yo, yo. Good luck. Let's get some motherfucking drops. Motherfucking drop. Fuck. You met the best girl ever? She's a 12 out of 10. She's a model. Nice, man. Oh, I just realized we don't have music on. I was like, why does it sound so quiet? Where's that motherfucker? You guys have a late? You guys have a late, duck, duck, goose? Goose, wait, goose, goose, duck? Damn. Oh. That sucks. Y'all picked up TC? Yeah. XPR, what's up, big dog? Time to get some drops. Let's get it. All right. What a boat. What a bop. Bo bop. I just need a bip in here. Bo bop bip. XPR fucking recruiting for us. Oh, I like that. The sun. That shit's nice. Okay. Ooh. I'm with Bop over on this side. I see you. Ooh. Going back towards the middle. Oh, you guys. I can come to you guys if you want to fight over there. Okay. Yeah. If I had like 50-meter range, maybe. He's just a beast. There's some coming through 3. Oh yeah. I got slept. Got stunned. Jesus. Sliding there. Oh. These guys are all melee evasion. Oh, Uzi killed them all. Okay. They just said, seems like someone's fighting legendary over there. King of the Hill. So the boss is spawning in 9 seconds. You'll see him pop up here soon. Alex. No. It's Eclipse TC. He's right in the middle, Mac, if you want to mark him. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, trying to get to you. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is Astro doing? I see you. I see you. I can reach. If you get a clump. Oh. Someone just kidnapped him across. Yeah, yeah. They're coming in. I'll go. I'm good. Ooh. That's good heals. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna drink. Three. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I went too deep. Yo, Blue, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Enjoyed watching the tier list earlier. Coming in through one. I'm just gonna try and get back in the middle of the plot. Yeah, yeah. Dude, Legendary has so many melee vision, huh? I'm on smoke right now. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm getting casted down on super hard. I'm dead. Fuck. They have like, it's like all their heavy hitters. Staff buzz like right above. Thank you. Yeah, on it. And just dying to the same fucking people up above, bro. God! They can hit me like almost to the middle. It's insane. Yeah. He's gonna drop something too. Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Oh. Copy that. Oh, she's so fat over there. Dead. Big summon. I'm gonna land right on you guys. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, coming. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Oh, nice dive. Yeah, big. Oh, we got daggers. I don't have... Mottoing this guy up. I don't know, fucking... Yeah. Coming in the stairs over here? Ooh. Nice. Oh. No. Good shit, good shit. Yo, B-Soul, thank you for the 21 months in the primer. What up, bro? Chicken hello. Yo, yo, yo. Where's Supple? I mean, they were trying to fly in. They were trying to get active. All right. Good shit, fellas. Big clumps. Big clumps, good hues. Yeah. Sounds good to me. JJ's. What's up, Beast? How you doing, bro? Chillin'. That was a clean boss. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, I guess. Is that still selling? People still buying that thing? Yo, Ver, do you actually still play BDO or have you stopped completely? I played a little bit of AOS this season. My focus has definitely been on Theron though. The Amatoy team. That's the state of the game where we're doing G bosses for Amatoys. That sounds like an XPR suggestion. we're at Talus, by the way. Burning this thing. Burning. I didn't get any DMs, by the way, XPR. The advertisement was going crazy, but all good. He's trying to recruit some healers for the guild. I got Shadow Harvester boots. Why do you need healers? Just do damage. I mean, not wrong. Maybe we just got 70. We just got 70 DPS. Good work. Might be cooking. All right, let's do a corn. Yeah. I just want to see if the Amatoy drops, you know? Cherno? It's in the motherfucking bag. What's up, Blazer Man? How you doing, bro? You want the song? The song is called Dive by Fred V and Tudor. Easy Tavin. What up, Very? What up, Quay? Mr. Quay? Yeah, I mean, that shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit felt too easy. Like, concerningly so. You know what I mean? Like, there was zero pushback. Did I say low numbers? All right, who got an Amatoy there? Anybody? Jesus Christ, thanks. Good comms. Oh. Whole lot of rods. Any Amatoys? Okay. Let's try and get a gray sword. That'd be a lot of rods. But that's probably why he wants it, to be honest. Guy's a little freaky. That was cool though. I could see the potential. I mean, normally it's a lot more back and forth. But that alliance we were fighting just now is normally, like, on this server in the past, there's been a lot of the fights there are like there's a lot of back and forth, there's multiple alliances. Right now is kind of like a low time for the game. With it was sorry, I got people in my ear, music playing, trying to get these bosses going. Yeah, normally there's like multiple alliances, but right now we're just at a low point in the game in terms of like attendance and shit. Who? It has a lot of fan behavior for certain. Top dono. He gets Kilosh's. He gets a postcard from Kilosh. I'm still streaming. Sorry. I feel like that's often how it goes before a big update. No, 100%. I'm glad you understand. Glad you understand. It's the calm before the storm, you know? We got an ego now. Interesting. It's a good time for a break. Get caught up IRL. Yeah. I love that everyone's on a break for T2. Lets me collect mats, get ahead of them. Day 1 Burkant Mansion, two-shotting everyone. Yes, sir. Get ahead, stack those mats. Tight. Yeah, exactly. Little refresher. New content comes out, you go hard. Wait, what? Whoa. It's in an hour. What? Oh, they did. What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys get anything from Teve? Yeah, we got daggers. With heavy attack. Ooh. No. Actually, there's it's actually an admin sitting right next to me. Whoa. Hey, don't put that on me. Yeah. You don't know what kind of technology I have. Oh, there you go. Report him. I made a build that's near 40k HP. I can do a 50k in 3 skills? What the fuck? What weapons? Expo dagger, only using dagger skills. Little stigma. Mortal mark. Thundercloud bombing. Mad frenzy. Some of that, a little bit of this. MSD stigma goes hard, yeah. I mean, you also had to download it on your phone, so. Yeah, the masters are actually insane. There's gonna be some like insanely bursty 1v1 builds. Like insanely bursty. Don't know what. Did anyone drop an Amatoy from any of the bosses? I mean, this shit just doesn't exist, bro. Alright, GG's, boys. You are a fiend. All right, chat, that's gonna do it for the stream. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I hope everyone enjoyed today. Long stream. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Dragoon dropping 20 gifted today. Absolute beast. Beaver with the 5. Knox with the 5. We got some other gifted as well. Some new subs, some resubs. Thank you guys for the love. Great stream today. No stream tomorrow. We will be back on Friday, and then we're going to be streaming on Sunday for the Siege. So, bit of a different schedule, bit of an odd schedule, but no stream tomorrow. We'll be back Friday, and then we'll be also streaming Sunday for the Siege. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. We'll send you guys over to another TnL streamer. Who's streaming? Who's streaming some TnL? Anybody? Toss it right over to Revik. Guys, go say what's up to him. I don't know what his plans are for the night, but go say what's up to him. Sork, take it easy. Shock. Appreciate you guys. See you later.